Awkward intro. Are we live? Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Welcome back to Comics Chat Wednesday. I cannot believe how long it's been since we did this. We were originally planning on doing a Christmas show and then just never came back until now. So Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Valentine's Day is a thing. We had birthdays at our house. That has nothing to do with you guys, but thanks for coming anyway. I'm your host, Ray Dillon. I've been a comic artist for 20 years, and that's it. Yeah, I forgot how to intro. We got Brent ENGSTROM, as always, artist of Garbage Pail Kids for the last 17 years, and recently the Weird Al Yankovic illustrated graphic novel that got a Ringo Award, not an Eisner, but it should have. Probably got nominated. And tonight we have a special guest, John Johnson, who is not only an actual detective now, but he's also my friend for going on 30 years, which is also how long I've owed him a drawing of Gambit. He asked me in 7th grade to draw him a picture of Gambit. I said, I would definitely do that. And then I still haven't done it yet. But somehow we're still friends. John is also a writer. He's been a writer, an actor, a film producer. He's a toy collector. He's doing he's done a blog on toy collecting because he's big into that, which is Pure Plastic Awesome. You can see that there. Which is also, let me pop over here if I can remember how to share screens on. Hey, there we go. Pure Plastic Awesome. So go over to Instagram and follow him on there, and let's get him doing more of this kind of stuff because he's really passionate about toys. He's going to give us a tour of his room here pretty soon as well. I want to say hi to people in chat. We got Colby here. Welcome back, Colby. Thank you for coming. He's glad to have his comic chat back. We're glad to have you back. And then If Man, welcome back, If Man, who's been to every single episode, I believe. Maybe almost. Wait, you missed one, didn't you? How dare you? All right. He says season 2 of everyone's favorite late night into early morning comics live stream, upholding the time-honored tradition of going past my bedtime. Yep. You're staying up all night tonight, pal. No, hopefully we won't go quite that long. But all right. Sort of intro. Hi, everybody. What's up? Welcome, John. Thank you for coming. Thanks. I haven't talked to John in a long time, other than online or in text here and there, but we all went to the same school with Brent as well. And, we started out making comics together. I was working in his basement on his computer on the very first comic that we ever made called Trigger, which was a mafia. I have those pages somewhere. I've showed some of them on stream before, I think.
We were people thought like 15-year-old kids could represent as like adults in a crime family. Realistic.
Oh yeah, we were playing adults in that, were we?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Hey, we got Eric Williamson in the house. Hey, welcome, Eric. Thank you for coming. We got a chili pepper. But yeah, we started out making a movie. That's actually how we met. Was I was drawing comics, they were making a movie. We sort of knew each other from middle school.
From my Gambit that I paid.
What's that?
You knew me from my Gambit drawing I commissioned you. I paid for like $7, and when I was in.
Did you pay me for it?
Yeah, I had like a 5.
I totally forgot about that.
Change.
How did I talk you to? I talked you to paying me for a drawing in 7th grade, 8th grade.
Yeah, you said it. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Cool. No, that's fine. Is that I just I assume the value of the drawing that I get will be well inflated.
Yeah.
$7.
No, that was a pretty good investment, really, because now I'm a 20-year veteran in comics, and eventually 10, 20 years from now, I'll probably do it, and then you'll be able to cash in.
Greater art prices for that.
Yeah. Which, the interest from that and everything, I'm sure I got to really put some detail into it. But yeah, so while in high school, John came up to me one day and was like, hey, we need an artist for our movie that we're making. Like a storyboard artist, would you want to do that? And that's kind of where he and our friend Jeremy met and ended up making a whole bunch of comics and working on movies and all kinds of stuff together. And then I moved from Kansas to Maine, and we hadn't stayed in touch as much, but we're getting caught up tonight and just hanging out, having a good time.
We have all these small people now that look like.
Look like what? You're cutting out.
Oh, I said we have all these
audio
now that look like us.
Yes, we have small. Brent has no small little clone people, but we have lots of them. John's got 5. I've got 4. Oh yeah, man was saying we shorted a late. I'm assuming started late. Here we did. Of course, that's what we always do. But Brent, what have you been up to? Just nothing, just hanging out, being real lazy, probably.
Mm-hmm.
No, Brent has been doing 2 paintings a day for like months now and getting his comic done. He's 6 pages away from being done with The Rise, which you guys are gonna love seeing that when it's done. If man saying, I'm glad you guys are back. I'm gonna have to watch tomorrow though. Y'all rock. Thank you for at least popping in, If man. We appreciate it. I know we go way too late. But you came though. That's good. Yeah, you got anything we can show, Brent? Pop over to your Instagram. Obviously, he's always got Garbage Pail Kids.
Yeah, on Instagram.
Just everywhere. Whoa, there's me big.
There's a new set. There's a new set in stores.
Yeah, what's that one called?
Kids at Play.
Kids at Play. All right.
Target and Walmart.
That's what all these are.
And online.
Look at that thing. Yeah. That kind of creeps me out.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Look, Travis Thompson commented on.
No way, really? Did he really? What the heck?
Travis Thompson.
Cool. Smash like on that. How did he must follow you on Instagram, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
Cool. Man, that's neat. Let him know I like that one song he did. I don't know the other ones yet, but I'm sure they're good. Oh yeah, and Renae will be coming fairly soon. Waiting for one of her kids to go to sleep so she can hop on. Colby saying he loves that Batman 66 poster. Oh, the one that John has. Yeah, we'll see that.
My Tom Whalen poster. I actually have several Tom Whalen prints in my collection. So really, really big fan of Tom Whalen's art. I really just like the simple pop design stuff that he does. I've got like 7. I think I've got 7 Whalen prints. So, wow. And I'm always
how many prints of mine have you bought over the years, John? Because you said this guy who you don't know personally.
I think they're in.
You have 7 of his.
Print.
Just
wait. So
I don't have any of your prints either. It's fine.
Hey, you know what? I did. To be fair, I talked to you earlier today. I was like, hey man, like I need some Ray Dillon art. I've asked Brent, like, hey man, would you want to do like a mural in my basement? And he's like, ghosts me. He's like, who are you? You are.
Maybe if you got 50 grand to pay Brent prolific ENGSTROM.
I will do a mural for you for $500, about the size of a Topps card.
He'll sign for that. He'll sign your wall for $500.
What's funny is, out of all of us, I've actually known Brent the longest.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, we were kind of talking about that earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, his mom had a daycare, and I went to daycare at Christie's Kitty Care is what it was. And
that's right.
my first memory with Brent and his brother Brandon was, we had like, it was Kansas, so it was like we had tornado weather in the summertime, and we usually went next door to their house because there's a smaller house for the daycare, and then they had their door. And we had a tornado warning, and all the other little kids had to like stay downstairs, and like I got to go up in their room and hang out with them, and they had all these all the little wrestling figures from like 1990, and they had like the ring and everything. I was like, oh, this is amazing. Yeah, it was great. It's great.
Oh wow.
Season. Yes. Yes. It's coming.
Holic saying, yeah, tornado season. Also from Kansas. Hey, fellow Kansan. We're all from Kansas originally. I'm in Maine now, but they're still back there holding it down. Colby saying, with interest, that Gambit drawing should be big enough to fill a basement. I guess I'm going to have to fly over there and do a mural on your wall to make up for the 30 years of waiting. How long has it been?
I'll clear space. I'll make it.
Yeah, no, I'd do it.
I remember you talking about the Adam West Batman a lot back then.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I was my first exposure to Batman.
Yeah.
Like I was a little kid in Dillon's, and I made some offhanded comment, and my dad is like, you know what, you probably need to stop watching like Battlefield and stuff. You're 5. Like, let's go rent Batman. And I'm like, wow, this, because I knew who Batman was, but I didn't really know the mythos or anything. And I watched this 66 movie. Said, oh yeah, the show was great. And I was like, there's a show? And I lost my mind. So yeah, everything was Batman. And it's 66 Batman will just always have like a forever place in my heart. So when McFarlane started making all these 66 Batman toys, I was like, is it really going to be better than Mattel? I have the Mattel line. They didn't get very far in it. And then he's like, he did the Todd McFarlane thing. I'm going to be releasing some playsets. It's going to be a cool Batman figure, and we're going to do Batmobile, and it's going to be really cool. So, right, I'm at McFarlane Toy Shop.
Yeah, bub.
And he's done so many things. Like, I never thought I would have like a 1/12 scale bat cycle.
Oh, and then you just broke it. You just ruined the whole thing. Jukiholic saying the movie made me sad at the end.
Burt Ward on it.
But that intro for the movie was killer. We're talking about the 60s Batman movie? There was a movie, right? Yeah.
Did you ever meet Adam West?
I met Adam West twice. The first time, oh, dude, I have a photo of it, actually. The first time I met Adam West was with this guy, right?
Well, which way am I? Nope, pointing the wrong way.
No, it's that way.
Me. He's pointing at me.
The guy in the corner.
Yep. Back when we were probably in our late teens and we went to the
Was that in Kansas City?
Yeah.
I went to that. I met him there.
Were you there?
Yeah.
We were probably walking around the same stuff, like before we knew each other, really. I wonder if I would have seen you and been like, hey, that guy.
I brought a zombie movie he was on VHS, and I wanted him to sign it, and he wouldn't do it.
Really? Like you didn't like that movie or something?
He doesn't sign that. He had you remember he had kind of guards around him.
Yeah. Yeah, he did have
And they're like,
that's funny because that was my first con.
Are you talking about Adam West, like entourage of organized crime people?
Yeah, pretty much.
Jukiholic asking if that was Planet Comic Con. I feel like it might have been the other one that was there. It was like a smaller one, right? Or was it Planet?
It was Planet. It was Planet.
Okay, wow.
And because I remember I said to him, he mumbled something and I couldn't really understand him, and I didn't realize till later what he said. He said, "What should I write?" And I was just silent. I was like, just waiting for my autograph, and I was like, "Oh, yeah. Yes, thank you so much for a childhood full of joy." And I'll never forget. He said to me, "Oh, another victim." So
another victim.
Get ready for a blast from the past here with.
Oh my God! I gotta make that full screen. Hold on. Holy moly! Look at those dorks.
Look, I'm on the left. On my head. We both had hair on our heads and no beards.
Yep, I have hair on my head still.
Hey man, don't brag.
Look at that.
Not a competition.
Look at that skinny little guy in that plaid shirt. No beard whatsoever. Couldn't even grow a single hair on my face probably at that point.
I don't know what's going on. Leather jacket. I
don't know. You look good.
If you look on Jeremy's hip, he's got like a really old Nokia phone.
I remember that thing. He would spin it around all the time.
Yeah. So that's great. That has a permanent place down here.
That's awesome. Renee's chatting with me, laughing about that picture. She's watching the show while she gets ready and stuff.
Nice.
That's hilarious.
I tried to get him to sign Zombie Nightmare on VHS, and he wouldn't do it.
Really?
Zombie Nightmare. I got to look up that movie now.
They're just like, he doesn't sign that.
It's not Batman.
Zombie Nightmare.
Yeah. But he was charging
he
was charging a pretty hefty fee to sign stuff. Like I was kind of surprised he just wouldn't sign it. Because I was going.
Is this it? Yeah, they're Adam West.
Yeah, that's it.
I got to look at him in it. 1986.
Yeah, he had kind of a bit part, just going through the motions.
Yeah.
It's a terrible movie.
Oh wow, he looks cool in it though. Look at him.
Yeah. Kind of in his prime.
Wait, does he have a mustache in that? Oh, he does?
I think he does, yeah. Look, it was
wow, look at him with a mustache.
It's a good
pretty
movie.
Handsome with a mustache. What's that?
It's an entertaining movie. It's probably worth watching on Mystery Science Theater.
Well, I have to own it now. I'm gonna have to buy it. So
Since that,
Cool.
so he wouldn't sign it. That's a bummer.
yeah. Probably.
Oh,
for
this
the
is for riff tracks. It shows on this drawing here. I wonder if did they? Oh yeah, it says riff tracks at the top. Do they
Yeah.
get people to do covers for the
Yeah.
movies they do? That's cool.
Yeah.
I want to
I've
do
seen
that.
them. They've used some pretty good comic artists for them.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Here's Jukiaholic saying, first time at Planet Comic Con, I met Terry Moore looking through long boxes next to me. Oh, cool. That's a neat way to meet him. Yeah, I think I met who'd we meet? Like gosh, Jim Valentino, I think.
I was gonna say I remember meeting Jim Valentino.
Yeah, I remember being like almost starstruck. Like I'd never met anybody in comics, so like just even seeing him was like, whoa.
You were thinking.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god, you guys talk to me. Part of Image. Oh my god.
Here's my card, Mr. Valentino.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, here's my card I printed out at John's grandma's house.
I was looking through original comic art at Comic Con, and Glenn Danzig was next to me looking at art.
No kidding. Crazy. He was just there. Was he?
Yeah, he's a big comic book fan. Like he was just there, like going through the art too.
What was he doing in Kansas?
No, this was in San Diego Comic Con.
Oh, okay. I see. I thought he was at Planet Con. I was like,
no,
what?
it was so weird just looking over. He was talking. I looked over, and it was Glenn Danzig.
I have almost
Crazy.
a technical story to that, except it was at a urinal and it was Will Wheaton. But it was at Planet Comic Con, and I'm standing there in the bathroom. I look over and I'm like, oh God, don't stare. You know.
And then you started quoting like "Stand by Me" lines to him while peeing. I know you, John. I know you did.
You know what I should have done is I should have just stared at him and went, skin it.
Erotic.
Here's Jukiaholic saying he wasn't there for erotic.
This was
Maybe.
like 2007 or something. I don't know if he had already. He might have started that. Whatever that is. He was there buying. He was a buyer at this particular spot.
That's cool.
Have you watched any of
Hang out there.
Danzig's movies?
No, I guess I haven't.
They're awful, but entertaining.
Really? Oh, maybe I did start watching one of them, and yeah, it was pretty bad. I think it kind of didn't grab my attention too much.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have any that are like good? The
I don't think so.
no.
This guy makes really bad movies. You should watch them all.
I mean, I do like watching them, so I guess I'd recommend it. Death Adder.
I'd watch them with you. Did he ever do a Death Adder movie? I don't know. Did he? Let's find out.
I think.
Oh, and Renae is having mic problems. Surprise, surprise, everybody.
That's unheard of.
Yeah, that's never happened before. All right, let me. Oh yeah, real quick. I should get good at in season 2. Like if Man mentioned, I should get good at doing this. But everyone should go to NewQuestComics.com, buy our art, buy our books. Helps us be able to do this show and keep it on a frequent schedule. So, and here's my book that I forgot to mention in the intro: Evolution and Gatekeeper. These are available on here. Go buy them. Look at that guy. Look at him. He's got a Discman. How many of your superheroes do you know of who wears a Discman? Huh? Who, John? Let me make you full screen. Tell me who
Let me see.
wears a Discman.
Actually, no, he retired the Discman. I do believe Peter Quill retired the Discman for Zune. So
Okay, fair enough. He did
Wow.
kind of have that, didn't he? Or he had a Walkman. He had a tape.
oh, you're right.
right?
It wasn't.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right. It was Walkman.
there you go.
The Discman was a horrible design.
Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah,
Like it just
It was
get
pretty terrible,
frustrated, didn't it?
One set of batteries.
Yeah.
And
The
it
walk-
we
moved.
got Jukiaholic with a question. Says, can I ask the local comic shop to order them? They're not available through normal means, so they would have to come through us to get them. But I'm sure a comic shop would be interested in doing it that way. But I could just mail one to you if you want. But yeah, we've done some deals. There are some at R&R Cards in here in Maine. That might be a little difficult for you to get, but they could ship it to you too. But yeah, anyway, look at that. Look at this guy. Look at this thing. Look at his tongue. Look at all those lines. Buy this and look at all those lines. All right. Now, what were we talking about? Oh, Planet Comic Con, cool stuff like that.
That's actually
Who
coming
else
up
did we meet there?
a couple weeks.
Yeah, I keep hearing cool things. It's so much bigger than it was when we used to go back in the day. Got huge guests and stuff.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
Colby asking, how did the Discman not skip when he's jumping around serving justice? Actually, that's going to be part of it. It is going to skip. It's going to drive him crazy. Because I remember having one, and you couldn't even walk too hard without it skipping. So, and he's going to be jumping around and all kinds of stuff.
There's where it's at. The Walkman.
If you blew Discman too hard, it would skip.
Totally. Even now, like I still, it's funny. I still have my binder of CDs from the 90s in our van. And I'll play them sometimes, and just everything makes it skip. It's just constantly skipping. I'm like, how did we survive with music this way?
I don't know. Could you imagine having Spotify when we were 16?
God, that would have been amazing.
Spotify Premium. Oh, I just have every song.
Yeah, literally every song in the world I can listen to anytime. Hey, we got Rob Norton back. They've returned. We're here, Rob, and so are you. Welcome, sir. Thank you for coming. Yep. We took way too long off. We didn't mean to, but we just kind of did. It just kind of happened. So
yeah, I was away.
We're back. Yeah, John's been away forever. So, I meant to grab this before the show started, but I have some of your art, John.
Some of my
in one of my sketchbooks or something, or my old portfolios. I found some of your Batman drawings and stuff.
Some pictures and stuff. It was.
Oh yeah,
terrible.
No, it was great. You were 19 or something when you drew it, so
I think you were still trying to dude, borrow this Joe Kubert School VHS and this book. You'll be fine. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put all the work into it right after I lie down for a couple of years.
Back when I was trying to get I'm gonna make everyone into an artist. That's where I was at back then. All you got to do is get this Kubert School thing and the How to Draw Marvel Comics and do what I do, and you'll become an artist immediately.
Let's go. What's funny about that is when my son, when Riley started showing any interest in comics and illustration, I was like, dude, we're gonna put you in the Joe Kubert School, okay? I'll pay for it. I'm telling you, correspondence. We got this. I bought him an art table. I bought him Prismacolors, everything, and then he drew a picture of William Shatner and the Joker, and then stopped. But years later, now he's going to school for graphic design. So I mean, something happened. I did something right.
Yeah. That's the thing with kids, is you just got to kind of navigate that and guide them and encourage them, even if it doesn't go anywhere. Just keep pumping that stuff into them, because that's what leads to something.
Yeah. So
yeah, he probably is a graphic designer because you were trying to get him into art and stuff. I mean, that's where it comes from.
Yeah, he just really I'm pressuring him. I'm like, hey, I want to see you design some things so I can put them on the wall in my room. I'm tired of paying for art. The Tom Whalen prints, they're pricey. I can't afford it.
Yeah. I bet they are. Yeah.
They're nice.
I want to see more of those. You got to take us on a tour of your toy room here in a bit.
Tour of the toy room. I can do that. It's nothing. That's the thing is I've lived here in this house. This June will be 8 years, and we did the painting in the basement and everything. We moved stuff around, and then now that I finally got the furniture settled, I'm like, okay, 8 years later. Now I can start buying display stuff for the shelves. I can get my acrylic risers, and I'm going to get, stands, and it's going to be awesome. And now I'm like, I don't think I like the color of these Billies anymore. So now I'm going to have all the furniture, who buys the mocha coffee cappuccino, whatever colored entertainment center, and then white bookcases. I don't.
I know. What are you doing?
I could just hear some of my favorite toy tubers like Bobby Skullface being like, "It's weak, man. It's weak." So
You
yeah,
should be ashamed of yourself.
I can show you some things here. I'll go on.
Yeah, let's do it.
Go on an adventure. Okay.
Toy tour.
This is awesome. Okay, so the first.
See, I knew you'd have it all set up cool. Like even your posters and stuff. Like I've never been somebody that I'll never get anything framed. I always say I will, and I never do.
Oh,
and of course, you have everything framed and nice.
Well, my first 2 Wayland prints, I had them put like museum framed. Actually, at Hobby Lobby in Salina, where we used to shop and use our 40% off coupons all the time.
Or my 5-finger discount coupon. Yep.
So, like when you first come down to the basement, like this is the stairs right here. I've got my Return of the Jedi poster.
Drop you there. There we go.
That's my fave right there. I know
that's awesome.
Empire's a better movie, but Return of the Jedi is like that's where the nostalgia is for me.
Mm-hmm.
Then I have
look at that wall. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Good God, dude.
TVC. I mean, they're not original carded figures, or I'd probably be able to buy my house, pay it off with that. But that's my vintage collection, and then I'm building rows. I need more star cases and more figures. So,
yeah, that's amazing.
Then I have the HasLab.
Whoa.
Barge.
Is that when did that come out? Is that like an old?
No,
old thing?
It was the first HasLab. Like HasLab is Hasbro's crowdfunding platform for big, large scale items that supposedly retail wouldn't use the shelf space for, because that kind of stuff generally doesn't sell at retail anymore. There's no Toys R Us in the US, so none that are thriving. But so yeah, that was the first HasLab. I bought that. I want to say 21, but I could be wrong. Maybe 19. I don't remember when that came out. So I should know that, but I don't, because
So what you're saying is you're not a real fan. So
no, fake fan.
Fake fan. Colby saying that's an amazing wall. Yeah, it is.
Thank you. There's my Kenner original 12. And then like these shelves just have all kinds of random crap. I haven't really decided what I'm doing with my displays, so I just buy stuff and throw it in the shelves. I'm like, that looks cool there for now. I'll put the whirly bat in there. Thank you, Todd McFarlane, for giving me a whirly bat.
Is that a McFarlane thing? That's cool.
Yeah. He brought Superpowers, and Superpowers is my fave, as Brent will tell you. Brent, story. And so I've mixed some of the new
there it is.
Superpowers with some of the old ones, and it's it could be blasphemous, whatever. But then
while you're on that penguin, let's have Brent show you his surprise here. Where you at, Brent? Check it out,
dude.
He's got it.
This is the trade that you traded it back.
Yeah, my grandma made me.
And, do you still have those giant toys that you traded for?
No, I think they were. God, were they Tonner dolls? I can't remember what they were. I don't think they were Tonner. I don't remember what they were. It was the large vinyl.
Superman and Batman.
They're 15 inches tall. It was like Batman. I had Batman, Robin, and Superman. And I think I traded you. I don't remember if I traded you all of them or just Batman and Robin for that penguin. But I think
it was Batman and Superman, from what I remember.
I just remember like, dude, that's like, because all the action figures were in that scale at that time, like that 4.5-inch scale, like that de la creme. Now it's 6-inch figures. But I was like, I had to have that penguin. Like I had to have a classic penguin, because it was right in that time. Like, I think it was right before, or maybe right after 89 Batman came out, before Toy released another one. So I was like, I was just young enough to where I missed Superpowers in its prime, because I was born in 83. But I've since remedied that. So
yeah.
Oh my goodness. Let me pause you for a second here, John, because we have Renae. Renae's here. Welcome, Renae. If you're not familiar, which you all are, but this is Renae DeLise, writer and artist of the Eisner-nominated Legend of Wonder Woman, artist of Last Unicorn, a whole bunch of other stuff. Currently working on a new book for DC that we can't tell you what it is, and whatever, you're excited about it. And she knows John as well. Hi, John.
Hello.
Back to you. We're going on a tour of John's
The tour
room here.
Tour of dreams and wasted dollars.
Ooh, floor of dreams.
And long time no see. Welcome back, Renee.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, Renee, check out my superpower.
Check these out.
Oh wow, look at that.
Yeah. And then I remember
Awesome.
when McFarlane started making DC figures, I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. And then like for the first couple of years, it was like all like Batman variants, and I was like, I'm not reading Dark Knight's Metal Death Hellbent. Like
All that stuff.
this really like, can I just get like Batman? And then Todd was like, well, okay, here's the best Mr. Freeze that's ever been made. Oh, here's the best Barry Allen that's ever been made. I'm like, oh, maybe I should go in. So I started buying like tons of McFarlane figures, and they're some of them are kind of hit and miss, but man, like by and large, they are just phenomenal.
Those are cool, yeah. Hey, speaking of like classic renditions of those characters, have you seen Renee's Justice League that she's been working on?
No.
Look
Oh,
at this.
yeah, that's amazing.
It just sort of happened.
She's got, like, the-
It doesn't have the Green Lantern on it though.
You have to do that. You'll have to make a GL. That is amazing.
She does have one that she's done here. Here's
I have plans.
Yeah.
she's been
Oh.
doing these, and just there's such a cool style for it too. It's so classic.
How did
Great.
they rank for you, John?
Great, Ray. I don't want your Gambit anymore. I want.
Yeah. Okay. No, I understand. That's fine.
No, those are.
Yeah,
fun.
she's been working on their Batman. There's a video of her doing it. Flash. Aquaman, classic.
But now Superman, Wonder Woman, and Batman suck because they're just standing there.
Oh,
I need to
Oh my goodness.
I gotta redraw.
that's great.
I mean, I was gonna say it too, that they just absolutely suck, but I waited for you to say it. No, they look great, obviously.
Did Batman have a 5 o'clock shadow?
He does, yeah.
Oh, that's
We get back to that.
so great.
He's too busy to shave. When's he gonna do it?
I know, right? Like he's got stuff to do.
Yeah. And
I'll
plus
take it.
we were talking about that, but like a 5 o'clock shadow, like if he shaves in the morning being, Bruce Wayne, by nighttime he's not going to shave again before he goes out. He would have a 5 o'clock shadow. It makes perfect sense. Why has nobody ever given him a 5 o'clock shadow? I don't know.
I remember.
What we're saying, yeah, the Batman scruff makes sense to me. It does, doesn't it?
Bruce Wayne is clean shaven. Batman is not.
The first
Right.
time I saw him like really, really scruffy was during Nightfall when he was just like sleep deprived. Spoilers, like 1993 or whatever. But
I remember Nightfall.
he was going through and he was just exhausted, and like Bane had like basically busted everybody out of Arkham, and he was going and just absolutely fatigued right before he fought Bane in the Batcave, and the event we shall not speak of happened.
Don't.
Those are so.
Oh, I'm gonna be showing. They're so cool. I like them so much. I'm gonna be showing those a lot.
I have Martian Manhunter left.
Cannot wait to see Martian Manhunter. Very
Yeah.
much looking forward to that.
You know what would be really cool is if you did a follow-up with like more obscure characters, not like super like Blue Beetle, Mr. Miracle, like Hawkman, Green Arrow, like
Oh, Hawkman.
Hawkman and Green Arrow, they're not really obscure, but like Mr.
Yeah.
Miracle is he's more obscure, if people don't know Fourth World, Jack Kirby, New God stuff. But yeah,
What do you
I
think?
love the hair on Arthur.
Totally,
He's-
yeah. Me too.
He's supposed to be like Perseus from Clash of the Titans, a little
Yeah.
bit.
That's perfect.
Which is a great direction to go with that.
Part
Yeah,
of it,
kind of perfect.
Atlantean.
I
Oh
love
yeah, she's got these videos up.
Oh
of-
God,
of
don't
the
show
creation.
that one.
the blue.
Oh come on.
The blue that you went with is like my ideal
Yep.
blue. That is like the shade.
Yep. She totally nailed it.
I should have made him smiling more though, like instead of smirking. He's not a smirker. He shows teeth.
Of course, you have something to say against it, but I'm sure everybody else love it.
Is that what people in the comments were saying? Superman shows teeth.
No.
Yeah. He doesn't
People
smirk. He
were
shows
like-
teeth.
He
That
does.
People seem
sucks.
relieved he was even smiling at all, like even one side of his mouth. So,
Yeah.
I like
No,
the
this
hat,
is a cute player.
you know.
Yeah, I think it looks great. Yeah, like this expression right here. That's awesome. That's got you covered up, still, Renee.
He could still melt your face off with heat vision if he wanted to,
You could.
or you could give him the key to the city. You don't know.
Well, yeah. Which are you going to get? The Man of Steel Superman, or are you going to get her version? Which one's going to be? Oh yeah, the Green Lantern. So good, so awesome.
Al's great.
All right, back to the toy room.
yes.
So the McFarlane. So McFarlane released a Hush Batman, and when they finally released it in blue, I really loved it. But I'm not a huge fan of the candy shell capes. But my Riley's been talking me into upgrading to wired cloth capes, and I'm like, yeah, but you really kind of have to destroy the figure to do that. And he's like, dude, it's totally worth it. Come on. So I did my first with well, I'm gonna have to pull it out of the cabinet because you can't really see it, but like with the McFarlane Hush Batman.
Cool.
Oh, cool. So that's a cloth cape that you like put a wire into to pose it and stuff.
No, I'm not nearly that talented. I bought
Okay.
it today,
Oh,
and
I
then
see.
I very carefully cut the other cape off and then glued this in place around the neck, and then just popped the head back on. And some of the figures are a little bit more complicated to do, but like this cape is I mean, the posability, the options you have are just amazing. So the only thing
that's a great mod.
that Batman is just a little too tall, but you know, that's the biggest gripe of it. So, I didn't show you my Tom Whalen Star Wars prints that I paid way too much for. Way too much.
Oh yeah.
No, not if Tom Whalen ever watches this. I don't mean that. They were worth every dime, Tom.
I like that.
Yeah,
poster.
he is in the chat right now, so
Yes.
he's okay.
I just loved. I love the really kind of bare bones graphic design style, the pop art style that he does for them. And I remember when I first saw these, I started looking for them on eBay, and it was like I couldn't find them anywhere. And if you did happen to find like one, it was like hundreds of dollars. And I was like, dang it, like I'm never gonna have those. And somebody had them up, all three of them up for like an insane price. And I was like, you know, why not? You know, they don't own them. The cool thing about Tom Whalen is, if you look in here, it probably won't focus, but he signs, like a lot of them are hand numbered and signed.
Oh yeah.
By him. So yeah, it's
Nice.
really fantastic. But my favorite Tom
I guess
Whalen,
I do remember seeing these online. Yeah, I'm remembering them now that I see them up closer.
going back to like superpowers, my favorite Tom Whalen print is the superpowers print.
Oh
I
wow,
love it.
that's cool.
96 250. So
Man, yeah, I love the color choice. He used like that sort of orangish tone that's overall everything, and then the way he did the typography is cool.
yeah,
Man, that's really neat.
it's just, he's just so good. And then I have an Avengers one. Yeah.
Cool. Neat. Yeah, those are neat.
And then
Oh, I like his Hulk.
yeah,
Show me that Hulk closer.
try to get rid of some of that glare.
Cool. I like the texture on it and stuff too, like the distressing.
I really want to get a Masters of the Universe and a Ghostbusters prints that he's got. My last Whalen print, I think, is really, really great.
Whoa.
That one.
Yeah. So this seems like a larger production. Does he get licensing to do these, or is he official, or is it like just him putting them out?
Usually these are sold at conventions,
Yeah.
or online. I don't know if he sells them on his website or not, but he does. If you look up Tom Whalen art, he actually does a ton of his artwork is on comic covers for like IDW and all kinds of stuff for like G.I. Joe. Transformers is another one I'd really like to get a Tom Whalen Transformers
Find his
piece. Yeah.
For some reason I can't get Twitter to load anymore on a browser. I found his Twitter page, but I can't, or X. Is it WAYLAND?
WHALEN.
WHALE. Oh, Waylin. Okay.
Yeah.
That might make it easier. Yeah,
I
I'll try
love
to find
I
it.
love pure plastic awesome. I've always liked that.
I stole that from somebody.
Did you really?
It wasn't. They weren't using it as like a brand name or anything. They were talking about a figure, and they was like, "Oh, that is 6 inches of pure plastic awesome." I was like, dude, that's the best thing, the best phrase anyone in history has ever said. Pure plastic awesome. So I was like, dude, I'm stealing this. So fair, like, it was somebody in action figure inside 15 years ago.
Funny. Yeah, I got his website here. This is cool. It's strongstuff.net, which is kind of a fun title. But yeah, he's got a lot of cool stuff.
His work is, I don't know. I'm really drawn to it. I love it.
Cool. Oh my goodness, we got another special guest. So many special guests. It's Base Basvic.
Whoa!
Hi, Base.
What up, dude?
John Johnson. What a pleasure.
Yeah, John Johnson. We're all the gang's all back together again or something.
Just need to get Jeremy in here.
I know. Where's he at?
He's probably he's asleep by now, I'm sure, or he's playing games on his phone in bed.
Definitely.
What up, Base?
Oh, not much.
For everybody watching, Base is our old friend who's also an artist. I would say writer, filmmaker.
Ish.
I'm saying it. He's been an MMA fighter. He was the president of another country for a while. He's a ballet dancer. He's a lot of things. Pretty amazing guy. And he's here.
That,
hey, dude. And it's him too. You can tell from his title there. It's Base. And
I'd have been on a lot earlier, but I had to tackle this water heater. It sucked.
Oh no. What's going on there?
It just quit working, and I had to figure out how to fix it. Never really knowing how to work on one, and I took it apart like 3 times. Not the whole thing, but just yeah.
Yeah. What
You know,
I mean, I don't know
wanted-
a lot about water heaters, but I would say you probably don't want to tackle it. That might break it worse.
Well, I wanted to cry and just scream and give up, and then I didn't give up, and then I fixed it, and now I'm like, oh wow! So I got like this weird new confidence about myself.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I know
like,
what you mean. Anytime I do the slightest little thing around the house,
so
I'm like,
different.
well, welcome back, dude.
Mm-hmm.
All
So,
right.
John,
So
how's
we're
that?
doing a toy room tour right now of John's toy room here.
Oh my gosh, I can only imagine how that looks now.
Out there.
Well, it's
Amazing. How do we get to the right thing? There we go. I gotta put John over here. Hey, I figured it out.
I can.
And I got an iPad that like is sideways. That's why my camera angle sucks. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Didn't these?
You're
I thought the iPad camera used to like follow you. The new technology. I wonder what happened there.
Oh, did it?
I thought it did. Maybe that's the other side because I'm mirroring it now.
Oh yeah, I missed a comment from Colby who was saying, love that the same person drew those and that awesome Spawn you guys did. Too much talent in one house. Yeah, we'll have to show that in a little bit too, but Renae did a Spawn, 2 Spawn covers that I colored, and they're super cool for that Spawn contest.
Hey, do you have it? Can we see it?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see it.
Let me figure out where it's at.
Oh boy.
Everybody be entertaining while I look for this. Go. John, especially you because you're big. Look at that picture. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Is
Look
that
at those
when-
babies.
Is that when you guys were doing that movie with that dude for the cowboy movie?
No, this would have been before that even, probably.
This
Maybe,
is
yeah, it had to have been.
This is the last real Batman. Oh, just kidding, Ben. And
That looks like the guy that played Alfred.
that is funny.
That's Adam West.
It is not.
It was. Here's our Spawn.
Yes.
I got a video of it. I was trying to find an image of it, but whatever. I can't zoom in on it, but that's the. Well, that made it smaller.
I had to draw him.
Yes, we did that one, which is
awesome.
Super cool. And I've been a Spawn fan forever, so I love it, and I'm very excited about it. It was fun to color. And then we also did this one, which is a take on the Red Dead Redemption cover, but with Gunslinger Spawn, which is their Western book.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Those are supposed to be the 3 people he hangs, I think, in his origin.
Were these commissions or just fan art?
They just did it.
Yeah, Todd McFarlane did
like a full Spawn. So I was like, hey,
yeah,
good opportunity.
That's so great.
And in was it January? Yeah, Todd McFarlane did the Spawnuary contest where anybody was welcome to like do a cover, and it sounds like he's gonna pick more than one, but every week there was a different book he was doing a cover contest thing for. So we did a couple of those. Hopefully they'll end up being official covers.
That'd be awesome.
I had a score.
I got our first
drawn.
spam comment.
Ooh, spam.
Ooh.
To find your car's vehicle warranty.
Yeah. No, this is something about chat bots and stuff. Poison Ivy by Renae.
Bless.
Batman. Base, have you seen all the Justice League characters she's been doing?
Yes, I love them.
All right, back to the toy.
You nailed the logos too. The logos are great. Like that's
she was real particular with the different logos.
Hold you in high esteem, not only on the artwork of your characters, but the fact that the color, that Superman color you picked is, I mean, seriously, like that is the color.
Love it.
The color. Superman blue.
It's funny because her working on those, it made me realize, because like I color obviously, and I do a lot of rendering and lighting, and I think a lot about that, like how can I make this look more vibrant and pop or have side lighting or all that. Seeing it just with those perfect flat colors, made it like hit something in my brain from when I was a kid, and how like important the colors of Superman were, or Batman, like the blue in the cape or whatever. Like those meant something to me. So it makes me realize like maybe rendering all the time or lighting all the time is less important necessarily than like just getting that perfect color that really connects you to the character. So I'm going to
guys from like the 40s to the 70s had it made. They just had to do flat colors and a little bit of shadow lighting for like some newspaper like texture.
It's crazy hearing about the process for all that, like how they were able to get different colors and stuff, and just how hard it was to do any of that kind of stuff back then.
Like, didn't they
to get like a purple? So it's like the hardest thing in the world.
Didn't they change the colors for the Hulk from gray to green because it was cheaper to print? Isn't that what?
Yeah, it was something like that, or it was like that it was a mistake, I think, or like the gray like blended too much or something. So it was something like that. Yeah. Anybody in chat, if you know that story,
John, or has anybody ever read those original series from like the 80s and the like early 90s of the Hulk run?
No, I still haven't. No, I've wanted to, but I've never gone back and read them.
I always wondered if they were as good as like the Batman Nightfalls and like those like early 90 runs, late 80s, early 90s. That's like that with the Punisher and the Hulk and the Marvel stuff.
I just want to throw out there that that's the second Nightfall reference.
Oh, I know. Really? I noticed that too. Yeah. And that was the book that got me into reading Batman and stuff back in the day. So
I'm telling you.
You guys keep mentioning
it. Do you remember, because Base, you and I were talking about this once. Do you remember, because you asked me once, you were like, do you know the names of Bane's 3 henchmen? And I was like, yeah. And I named them off, and you were like, dude.
I know. I met like my best friend.
Question,
because those three are like forgotten about in the new runs. Like they're, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't remember Bane having henchmen. That's cool.
Oh, he had a zombie, the tall, skinny, bald dude that could throw knives. Bird, the one that could control, that had the pet hawk,
that had the
blonde, the mullet, and
what?
And the little tiny short Hulk guy, Trog.
Trog, yeah, zombie bird.
Cool. We'll look
I
these
wanna
up.
see them.
Bane's.
You guys haven't read Vengeance of Bane?
Yeah,
The first
No, I
comic
haven't.
Bane was ever in. It's a must.
so good, so good.
Whoa,
Like
okay.
to
I
see
see
who
some
Bane
of them. Let me
really
pop
is,
these
not
in.
what they've made him. You know.
He was such a better character in his origin. Like they kind of they sort of danced around his origin when they did the Dark Knight Rises, but they really just kind of I don't want to give spoilers away for anybody who hasn't seen a movie that came out like 20 years ago or whatever. But again, it hasn't been that long, but I can't count. So it just I was really kind of let down by what they did, because I think they just shortchanged the character Bane for a bait and switch gimmick, and I didn't really care for it. And this didn't do the character justice. Not that Tom Hardy wasn't phenomenal, but
right. It's just no that like it's still I'm still pissed about that. It's still a good movie, but
yeah, it just I don't know
like
if
what's wrong with just making Bane like he is from the 90s? Like did the idea suck that bad?
I thought it was great. Like I mean,
and it's crazy. Like I've talked to both creators, Graham Nolan and Chuck Dixon, over Messenger about their ideas, and it's weird to think that people that created such iconic characters never ever met like movie producers or directors that portrayed their character.
yeah.
I lost my camera. I'm trying to get it fixed here. Am I back? I'm back. Hey. Oh yeah, so these are Bane's henchmen here with the bird guy and
Zombie, Trog, and Bird.
Good names.
Yeah.
So this little guy is Trog, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
I love his spiky bracelet there.
And what's fun? What's funny is like right before Batman finally meets Bane face to face in his manor after Bane has discovered that he knows he's Bruce Wayne, and Batman's exhausted. He's not gotten no sleep. He's like at the end of his rope fighting all this crime in Gotham because Bane released all the inmates from Arkham.
And he's got 5 o'clock shadow.
Yeah, he looks rough. Okay. And he's like, he fights Zombie, Bird, and Trog right before he barely makes it home into his mansion, and Bane's waiting for him.
We got Colby saying the best Bane was the one in Batman and Robin. Duh.
Oh gosh, what a troll!
Yeah, Batman. Gosh, I haven't seen that in forever. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Wow.
I think I watched it one time.
Enough.
I used to watch Batman and Robin all the time. I kind of like that movie. I know most.
Well, when you're a kid and you love like the animated series, man, those guys made those cartoons were made for adults. The way they did the cinematography and just like that's all you have to offer is Batman Forever and Batman and Robin. You're gonna love it because it's all the Batman they got. But
well, and
look at that.
I remember being like, "Oh God, these Joel Schumacher films are terrible." When I was a kid, I was like, "Yeah, these are all right. This is good. This works." I got older, I was like, "Ooh," but I went back.
Well, I don't know, John. I bet you hadn't read Vengeance of Bane and Nightfall before you saw those movies.
No, I wouldn't have.
See, I had, and that's when Bane was going, "Rrr, rrr," and he couldn't talk. I was like, "Oh no."
We had Colby saying, as far as I know, Lee wanted Hulk. Oh, back to the gray Hulk, Hulk gray, but the inking issue caused him to end up green, and they liked it. Okay, yeah, it was like a mistake like that. I didn't realize that.
Wait. The fact that he's green was a mistake, or gray?
Yeah. They
oh wow.
They ended up changing it to green or whatever.
That's
they started out
as
gray
because he was gray in the first appearance. I don't know if he was gray much past the first appearance. I mean, in the original.
No, I feel like he was green in the originals, but I don't know.
The very first.
I think it was just the one issue, maybe.
I have it.
Oh, do you? Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brent, did you ever read? You like the old Hulk comics and stuff, right? Like Yeah. So you read all those early ones?
I read a lot of the '70s ones, Herb Trimpe and stuff. But I was a little kid, so I don't know if they're good.
Yeah,
They were
right.
good when I was a little kid.
It's probably why I still love all the '90s comics, because I read them when I was 13.
Yeah.
I want to do a Hulk.
I've seen
origin.
other.
No, it's
You know
because
who would
those
do a
guys
good
did
Hulk
job
origin? It's Renae.
Those guys did a good job writing and doing artwork, and like, it wasn't because you were 13.
Yeah, no, yeah. No, I've seen other people who are big '90s Image Comics fans,
Yeah.
even reviewing the comics now, and they're like, "Oh boy, some of these are rough." But to me, they were all amazing. Hey,
Yeah.
there's John.
Oh wow, John.
Wow, you got it just sitting right there.
Oh wow.
That's so cool.
Right. Don't get too excited.
Oh, I thought it was the comic.
I thought it was the full thing.
Tiny picture.
I have read that so many times.
And then we get
Wow, he's got the tiny pictures of
He's great.
Toadman.
Yeah,
I want to bring back the Toadman.
the Toadman. So, do you guys remember like the you guys you're be old enough to remember this? So, you guys remember the Marvel Comics video library?
Yeah.
That they would have, like, you go to the the movie rental store, when those were still a thing.
I miss those.
And like, because we would go to like Video Junction in Salina, and like my first
Video Junction
watching Spider-Man, it was like the 1960s, because basically what they did was they just took like stills, because almost all, like, so many of them are like just like Jack Kirby art, and they just move them on screen and have people talk, doing the dialogue and stuff. There's very little actual animation, but they are awesome. And I actually have I think I'm missing 3 or 4 cassettes, and once I have those 3 or 4 cassettes, I will have all of them. So
Wow.
I used to rent those.
yeah, they're oh my god, they're so great. Like,
Yeah, I guess I never saw those.
Yeah, I remember that Red Skull one.
Are those all graphic novels?
what's that?
Oh, those are tapes. Okay. Oh, those are what you're talking about.
Wow,
Oh,
you have all
nice.
those.
Yeah.
Oh, the Sandman, cool.
Ironically, I don't have a VCR.
Is that a Castle Grayskull in the background?
Yeah, that's my Matty collection, Grayskull.
Oh man.
Oh wow.
Huge. Like, that's
Is that a new? That's obviously not the original. That's a special one.
No, that was MattyCollector.com in like 2013.
Wow.
13, 14 maybe. I can't remember the exact date from that. So
I kind of wonder. There's a buddy of mine here in Maine. He around that time, I think, was making. It's Ben Bishop. He draws Ninja Turtle comics and stuff now. But he and a friend were making some that looked just like that, like these giant castles. I remember they were kind of like trying to mass produce them in a way, like, but it was just them doing it. But they're shipping them out all over the place. I kind of wonder if that might be the one that he did. Looks like the same size and everything. I remember it being this massive, really good looking thing.
This one, I think, was sculpted. I know the Four Horsemen sculpted all the figures for Masters of the Universe Classics. I think they sculpted this as well, but I'm not 100%.
Can you open the door?
Yeah, but I need
He-Man's sword.
I do.
You need He-Man's sword to open it?
I do, but I might.
Oh, well, that's all right. Don't worry about it.
Hey, John, and we got Colby asking, was that a Ghostbusters slime scented candle?
Actually, no, that is. I'll show you. So we were making. I don't know if you've ever seen. Have any of you guys ever seen the Gremlins video I did for the department for Christmas?
I did, yeah. I should play some of those. Those are amazing.
I started playing around with making slime out of stuff. I read an article somebody posted. It was like, yeah, they use methyl cellulose, a little bit of water, and food coloring, and basically you boil water, put the methyl cellulose in there, and add the food coloring. And I was like, wow, maybe I can create like my own.
Cool.
Is it legit slime?
Yeah, I mean
That's necroplasm right there.
Like, can you
Or
play with it
ectoplasm,
like
what
the
was it called?
slime you could play with when you were
Yeah.
kids?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I put
wow.
labels that you can't read because it won't focus.
Okay. Oh wow, it's got the ingredient. Oh, okay, I see now. Yeah.
So
New York Public Library. Cool.
What does it smell like?
inert. It smells like.
Does it smell like the putty that you would get with any toy?
Kind of. It smells kind of like a. I don't really know how to describe it. It doesn't smell like the ectoplasm, like the slime from like Kenner had. It smells sterile, like stale, like I don't know, like a cleaning agent that's not scented is what it smells like.
Yes, I remember because I collected a lot.
I did make one. Hey, Colby's saying that's cool. You should make some pink slime and blast some music next to it. And John's already on top of it.
Yo,
I love that movie.
So in this psychomagnetheric plasm, unstable, collected June 16th, 1989. Release date, Ghostbusters 2.
Nice.
Museum of Art, analysis by Spangler and Stantz. I was very creative, and I'm very excited for Frozen Empire. But if you like Ghostbusters,
you probably all do. I'm sure everyone here does.
There's two kinds of people: people who like Ghostbusters and people who are wrong.
That's what I was gonna say. People who are wrong. Look at that.
Oh man,
dude. Oh, whoa. Oh my gosh.
We know your house is ghost free.
So that's a real proton pack then. That's not a prop. That's God, look at that. Did you built this?
No, this is actually Hasbro.
Whoa, what?
You built this?
Hasbro made that? Well, he used to build them.
Oh yeah, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry.
Well, I attempted to build them, but they sucked. So I didn't.
No, they were always cool.
That was actually a HasLab. When Afterlife came out, they did the Spangler's Neutrona wand, which I don't like as much because it has the wood grip and it's got the fake tape on it and everything. But they just put up. Well, they had a limited quantity in stock, but now they have an 84 wand that you just plug right into this. And the cool thing is, once you flip the switch, I can actually use this and turn the pack on with that switch.
That is so cool.
And then it also has the extending.
Whoa. Man, I can't believe they actually put this out. That's crazy. That looks real. Wow.
Crazy awesome.
That is pretty cool.
Dang, that is so cool. Look at that. Colby saying, wow, that's awesome. I had a horrible one made from a vacuum once. I bet every kid sort of had a vacuum Ghostbuster thing at one point.
Oh, now show them all the female action figures you got from the other movie. I honestly haven't even. I never even watched it.
I mean, I'm sure it's a good movie. It's probably just not a good Ghostbusters movie. So
I watched it and they were all great. I don't know if it was necessarily Ghostbusters, but it was. Yeah, I love all those actresses. Every one of them was great.
I couldn't criticize. Like, it got to the point where no one could criticize that movie on its own merits. Like, if you had anything negative or critical to say about it, it's like, you're a misogynist.
Yeah.
No, it's just,
right. So John's canceled. No, just kidding. You just got canceled live.
Man, it was
welcome back.
It just wasn't. It looked fun, but it just wasn't Ghostbusters. It just didn't feel like it at all. So it felt.
Yeah, it really did feel like off from.
What was that? To Evolution,
genre
that movie with like. I don't remember who was in it. Was it David Duchovny or somebody? Evolution, where they're like chasing aliens around.
Oh, totally. Whoa, forgot all about that movie. Yeah,
the Men in Black movie.
Yeah,
the trailers of that reminded me more of Evolution. Like the comedy, like it was a lot of like physical And that's not what Ghostbusters was.
Who's peeing?
Sorry, 1 second. Hey, Base, could you stop peeing on camera? Thanks. We hear you peeing. And
Guys, I don't want to get up and go, so I got a little bucket right there. Pardon me, I didn't think you could hear it.
It's okay. It's only, I mean, I'm a little concerned because that's like the third time, like in the last 10, 20 minutes. Are you okay? And now you're drinking it, which is also a little concerning. But we're still happy to have you here,
look,
Base. Thanks
look, guys. I got this water dispenser given to me.
Wow, cool. I want a water dispenser.
That's awesome. I need one.
That is awesome.
No wonder you're peeing so much.
Ghostbusters. Anyone hyped for the new one?
Yeah.
I like that last one with the kids.
I still haven't seen that one yet. Yeah, was that
good?
Good?
Right, John?
Dude, I cried.
Was it good?
I cried.
No kidding. Okay.
Every time I watch that movie, I cry. I'm like, not this time. I'm not going to cry this time. Then I'm like, I can't spoil it though. I can't spoil it. You've got it. You just have to experience it.
There's no spoiling movies no more.
Okay, I'll definitely watch it now because I kind of was avoiding it. Not really avoiding it, but I was like, it's probably not going to be good. So I just assumed it wasn't.
It was for as harsh and critical as I was of Jason Reitman, especially around the era of Juno. He really, if you're not a big Ghostbusters fan, you might not realize that Jason Reitman was in, of course he's Ivan Reitman's son. He was in Ghostbusters 2. At the Halloween part or the birthday party, he's like, my dad says you guys are full of crap. He really did a tremendous love letter to the original Ghostbusters, the original story, concepts, the humor. And he really kind of like, I think the brilliance of that movie is, when we were kids and you would see like the Kenner Ghostbusters commercials on TV for like the proton packs and the Neutrona wand and the ecto popper and, the goggles and all that stuff. It was like putting yourself child in the situation, because anybody could be a Ghostbuster. You just had to, be brave enough and have the equipment. So it's kind of like when you see Phoebe strap on the proton pack for the first time, it's kind of like you're going along for that ride again, because you're with the kids as the main characters. You're almost watching this story unfold through the same lens that you experienced Ghostbusters when you were a kid. And I just think it's just brilliant, and it was so well done. I know there's a lot of people that have been really down on it and critical of it, and it didn't like explode at the box office, but it was a solid movie in an era where it's like we don't have any original ideas, and all we do is just kind of recycle things and rehash things, and like that they did an excellent job. and I'm excited for Empire, because it looks like an episode of the real Ghostbusters. So,
yeah. See, I haven't seen anything of it yet. I saw some of the images of the cast going around, and I was like, "Oh, that's got to be fake." Like I assumed none of those people were actually going to be in a Ghostbusters movie. But then when I realized it was real, I was like, "Oh man!" So when is that coming? Do you know?
The 22nd of March.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah,
real soon.
1 month.
Awesome.
Hey, not to change the subject, but what did you think of that Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes trailer?
That looked pretty cool to me. Yeah, I need to go watch like all of the.
Oh yeah, you do.
More recent Planet. I've missed out on like 3 or 4 movies already. Or something.
Who's the director, writer guy that did the Batman?
Matt Reeves.
Yeah, did he do? He did all those Planet of the Apes, right?
Did he?
At least some of them, yeah.
Yeah, I believe so. He did all 3 of them. I don't know if he did this new one coming out, but
the last Planet of the Apes movie I saw had Mark Wahlberg in it. So I'm a little behind.
Hold on a second. Are you serious?
You're almost as far behind me. Yeah, I've seen a couple of the newer ones, but
John, you got to watch those new ones.
I know it's on my list. It's on my to-do list.
Gosh, watch them this weekend, dude.
They're good.
That Mark Wahlberg one, like that trilogy, like makes up for that Mark Wahlberg one.
Yeah, so Matt Reeves did at least Dawn of the Planet of the Apes and War for the Planet of the Apes.
Was Dawn the first one? Eyes.
No, second. Rock. Rise was the first one, Dawn, and then War for the Planet of the Apes was third, and then Kingdom will be fourth. Hey, and I heard I think he's gonna do the trilogy to the Batman, and it's rumored that Mr. Freeze might be one of the next villains. That would be so cool.
You think
That
Arnie
would
will
be cool to see.
He better do
No,
a
he
good
better
job.
not.
Arnie's reprising the role.
I can't stand them freaking movies, man. I hate it when people bring them up.
The
Really? I didn't realize you hated him so much. That's funny.
No, it's well, like I said, I was already reading comics and watching the animated series when they came out. So like I was like a real fan. Like I'm like, this is bull crap.
Yeah.
And I'm like 12 or 13 saying that.
That's funny. Yeah, you must have been a real big fan at that point because like I didn't know much about him, so I'm just like, I guess this is what it is. That's
and then when Begins came out, that was like year one, and
yeah.
Batman. I'm a life-altering experience.
Yeah,
I remember we went together, and it was like we walked out of the movie like, what just happened? It was amazing.
For like 2 weeks, we would just be sitting in a room and be like, dude, Batman.
Yeah,
Batman. Like just out of nowhere for a whole fortnight.
Yes, indeed. I was just looking at Matt Reeves. I didn't know he did 28 Weeks Later. That's one of his movies.
Yeah,
is that a zombie movie?
Awesome.
Yeah. Did you ever? Oh, have you never seen
Weeks Later or Days Later?
He did Weeks Later.
Because the 28 Days Later was Danny Boyle.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I actually had this on my list of stuff to talk about tonight, but there's a 28 Years Later coming out.
Yes.
Really?
I'm so excited about that. Yeah. I don't know if it's Danny Boyle or not. Do you?
BRENT.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I hope it is. I hope it is. I hope it's not.
When I saw it was coming, I
just
back to because you and me and Jeremy were out a lot when 28 Days Later. You just kept going, infected before.
Infected with what? I love doing that. I still do that. Colby's saying the bass needs to chill out.
Is that a
Yeah, it's a reference to Arnold.
Chill out.
Yep, he's not.
Chill
Yeah,
out.
Colby, you're not wrong.
Freeze.
So Colby, are you saying that I should prioritize watching all of those?
Yes, dude. They're those movies you can watch over and over again. That's how good they are.
See, whenever
It got better and better too. Like I thought that third one was
great. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, you like them too? Okay, I really need to watch
okay, so it really does a good job in going into detail of explaining why things turn out the way they did to the 70s movies. It's freaking awesome.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
it ties into that? I didn't realize that. That's cool.
Yeah, like they didn't change anything. Like this last one especially, it shows the freaking native people that can't talk that are being hunted by the freaking.
Oh, that's awesome.
And it shows how they became that way and how they couldn't talk in the prior movies, and then how they died off. Like it's awesome.
Cool.
I've
So
only
is
seen
the
first
new
two.
one out already? Or?
No, May 25th or sometime in May. Not soon enough, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Renae,
great,
you're
John.
saying you've only seen the first
I'm actually
two?
very surprised you have never seen them.
I think me too. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. Like all three of us haven't seen any of the newer ones, but every time I see them come out, I'm like, oh, that looks awesome. And then I just never watch it for some reason.
That's because you're too busy drawing.
How much do you guys love Batman Forever? Let's talk about that.
I was actually
That's the best one.
earlier because I just watched that 2 weeks ago. And it was actually
As a men's.
other than Jim Carrey, which I love Jim Carrey
I
because
don't know what that means.
phenomenal. But
Oh, as a missing. Oh, yeah. Colby was saying as a misanthrope, they made the apes the protagonists. Heartstrings pulled big time. Yeah, like you really care for the apes and what they're going through and stuff, and like that versus the humans and all that. Like, yep, it did a great job with that. Sorry, what were you guys saying?
We'll have to talk another time how I felt about War of Planet of the Apes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, they had like the monkeys and the apes were all running around with assault rifles and stuff, shooting them.
was somebody making a symbol for America? Like just a bunch of mindless apes with guns.
I think Forever tried to go, and Batman 66 route was just missed.
You're right. I mean, the studio really, they wanted to make it lighter for kids because Batman Returns was pretty dark and pretty grotesque with DeVito's Penguin, and I know the studio was like, we don't want to scare kids, we want to sell lunch boxes, so Bob, let's make this happen, okay?
The biggest mistake they could have ever made.
You know, it's funny when you go back and you watch like Batman and Robin, and then you watch Batman Forever. It's like, oh, this is like, it's like watching like Casablanca. Like, it's, oh my God, that's amazing. It's really, I mean, Batman and Robin is just so bad. It makes Batman Forever look better.
And Jim Carrey, he just is so flamboyant in it as the Riddler.
Yeah, he was very Jim Carrey in it. Yeah, I love it because I love Jim Carrey, and to me that seemed like the Riddler because I didn't know any better. But I get it. I
just listened to the soundtrack the other day, like for the first time in a long time.
Oh my God, because of Seal.
I like that one, but I like the others too. I like them all.
Well, I was listening to them too after I watched the movie, and I was like, guys, kids, would you see this movie? And they're like, that's I was like, yeah, you're not wrong. Kiss from a Rose,
one of the best songs of all time.
It is.
I remember that being like Renee's favorite song ever.
Yep.
Still is.
Yeah.
There's no better song. None.
I don't think I can argue that.
It'd be hard to find one. Yeah, that's a banger, as the kids say.
Yes, it's a banger.
That's a banger.
I forget who Nicole Kidman played. What, did she play like an actual character or?
No, was she supposed to be like
Joker?
She was just. I don't think she's that character. I think it was made for the movie because I've never heard of that character ever since. Vicky Vale was way back from the golden age of comics. I think she actually appeared Batman #1 or Detective 27.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I just remember Dr. Chase Meridian and Jim Carrey being like, and what?
Oh man. God, I want to watch that movie now.
I will say that with the McFarlane toys, I've been really tempted to get the Batman and Robin wave.
Yeah.
So I feel like the Batman Forever wave, like it's a must-have, and I feel like he's gonna do it. So
hey, we're not drawing nothing tonight, right?
We probably will, yeah. And yeah, you're gonna have to draw.
Well, it's
Eric Williamson saying random Whalen fact, right? Whalen factoid. Didn't realize he did Brandon Sanderson's Stormlight archive covers until just now. Oh, yeah. I guess I've seen those. Stormlight covers, yeah. Wait, I'm looking at maybe a different one than. Is that an alternate cover? Maybe I'm seeing fully painted stuff here. Unless that's him. Is that him? Also, shout out to Eric. I'm doing a pinup for his book. I had that pulled up. Let me pull that up so I get it right. I want to show that off. Where'd I put it? Too many tabs already? One moment. If I can find it. Everybody be entertaining.
Brent, do you got a doggy?
I get a doggy.
Oh,
Doggy.
Walt.
Do it, Base.
He's a little doggy.
I gotta be quiet. Everybody's sleeping.
Oh, it's Walt time, everybody. Oh my goodness.
Yay.
It's Walt time.
Hey, Brent.
Oh, look at that
Did you
cute
have
dog.
that dog in Salina? I've met that dog, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that was your older dog's little buddy.
You met them all. This is the last
Why do
one.
I keep making myself so big? All right, so yeah, everybody head over to Instagram. When We Were the Voyage is a book that it's sort of an anthology type project. Has a lot of different artists in it. I'm doing a pinup for it. It's alien invasion kind of stuff. Really, really cool. He's got a bunch of books here. This is Miscreant Media. Just all kinds of cool stuff. Get over here. Look at that. That's cool. Go check it out. Get it. He's got a whole store up. And yeah, so he actually has this is sold out, but an ash can edition of When We Were the Voyage. But you can't get that one, but try to go get it anyway. And Eric, if you want to add any information about it, I'll share that as well.
When's
And
the last
Colby
time
wants to
you've
pet
seen
that
Tyson,
dog.
John?
Pet that dog.
Do I really have?
He remembers.
Do we got a Tyson appearance?
Hey, what's up?
Here, you
And
got
Colby has followed When We Were the Voyage. And Eric,
21 years old.
Yep. Don't
happy
feel like it,
birthday, son.
Why does he have a beard? That's not.
I just haven't had time to shave it yet. I don't like it.
That's like 1 day's
No,
growth.
let it go. Just let it go. Let it keep going.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what everyone says, but I don't know. I don't
The
know.
power's in the beard.
What? What? Huh? You look at me for?
What's happening in there? Oh no, is there? He's getting mommy kisses, isn't he? Eric's saying, just glad to have you on board, right? Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. I'm having a really good time drawing something really cool. I don't know how much I can say about it yet, but a really cool monster. I can say that, brother. We can still hear you over there getting mommy kisses, Tyson.
Okay, good night.
All right. Where were we? What were we doing and talking about and whatever?
If we draw, John, are you drawing?
Yes, he is.
I can try.
Do it.
Hey, John actually like taught me something a long time ago
Oh.
that I still like. I still sketch and do this. I think I was just doing it today about like when someone shows their teeth.
Yeah.
Because he saw how I would be real detailed to the teeth and the gums. He's like, no, dude, just add a little bit of black right here and just a couple cracks. And he just made it. You remember showing me that? Oh, man.
No.
Give an example. Let's see here. Can we drag stuff into the window?
I don't know. I've seen other people using StreamYard and they're able to share stuff, but I have not figured that out yet. But if you give me a link
it
or
works for nothing.
Oh, okay. Or
yeah.
if I send it to you in Messenger, could you share it?
Yeah, I could do that.
Like you could share your own document?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If you send it to me in Messenger, I can open up a window and share it.
Do this real quick. I don't know if John remembers this or not, but yeah.
I'm getting old. I forget a lot of stuff.
No, you'll remember this. I think. Okay, let's see if I can do it. Well, you guys carry on. I'll just mess
Okay.
around.
Colby asking, tech question, what's everyone using webcam wise? I've got my phone with some webcam software that's really finicky and keeps cutting out, called Camo. Not the best setup. Got a ring light and a cool microphone though. I like my mic. Whoops, I just turned my whole thing. What? Whoa. What were you saying about our interesting tech setup? Just totally ruined my whole thing here. Hold on.
About Renae always having technical difficulties.
Yeah.
That was
I did set myself up for that, didn't I? Picking on her so much.
John?
I am using my phone for my camera. For my microphone, I'm using my phone. For my lighting, I'm using my lights in my basement. And for power, I have a 40-foot extension cord running to the basement bathroom. All of my outlets are blocked by IKEA furniture. It's very high-tech stuff. Very high-tech.
Your room is really amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Grown
It is.
so
It looks
much.
great.
He's done a good job on it through the years.
What's
It
your
just got
prized
better.
possession?
My prized possession.
Yeah, you can only take one to Desert Island.
My wife.
Come on.
Now, what's the real one?
The toy.
No,
Prized possession, man. That's tough. That's really tough. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I have the new, like it came out like 6 months ago or something like that. But the Todd McFarlane 1989 Batmobile. But that I wouldn't say that's my prize list. That Proton pack is pretty close.
That's pretty amazing. Yeah.
I do have a USS Flag, 1985 GI Joe USS Flag that I'm working on restoring. I have a new like Toy Hacks label kit and everything for it. It was $100 just for the decals, but it's worth it. And I still have like $500 in parts yet to buy for it, and a lot of those are just 3D printed because the original parts are just so fragile. They're ridiculously expensive. But I don't think I would cart that to the desert. I think it would be really impractical, especially if I didn't have any GI Joes to play with on it.
Okay, but John, quick! Colby says there's a fire. What are you grabbing? There's a fire. Go get it. Get the one thing. Hurry up. Oh, you're dead now. Good job. Good
you should
job.
Put a fire extinguisher in the proton pack.
I don't know. The Kenner Superpowers is supposed to be. It's pretty.
Yeah.
Now, which one? That or your children?
Think hard.
You can always make more children, dude. Not a big deal. Take the toys.
Not anymore.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing about my collection is I feel like it's gotten so big. I'm like, man, like I will like look online and shop and like look at stuff, and I'll be downstairs like, oh man, I'm glad I didn't buy that because I already have one. Like, so,
oh, you forget what? Yeah, I see.
Yeah. My Adam West, Hot Toys 66 Batman is pretty. Yes, the children have like they get fun. My toys.
Get out on your own, kids.
Yeah.
What do you need me for? Stop being lazy. Run out of the fire.
The vintage collection, not like vintage Kenner, but like the Star Wars Hasbro vintage collection, Millennium Falcon, the huge Millennium Falcon. I don't know. It's too difficult. I can't do it. I can't choose.
Well, it all burned down, John. Good job.
I could grab like scoop up an armful, I would start going after vintage stuff. Because like new stuff, like some of it's expensive and stuff, but I don't cherish it as much. It's like, if I started grabbing like my 85 and 86 GI Joes, or like Kenner Star Wars, or like Kenner Superpowers and stuff. I think the vintage stuff would be the stuff that I would go for first.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and it's not
John died in a fire deciding what to take. Yep.
Story of my life.
Yeah, there'd be a fire and you'd be sitting there talking to yourself like, well, but there's this, and then if I put that, and everything would burn.
I tell you, one of the most special things I actually have in here is I hate it, but it's what it represents.
You hate it though.
Yeah, I do. I absolutely hate it. So anybody who knows me knows that I absolutely hate the Star Wars sequels, the sequel trilogy.
You do?
They're just so bad, and they're just not well done. They're all over the place. It's like Kathleen Kennedy just threw stuff at the wall to see what would stick, and it's just, I can't even say it was a valiant effort. Although The Mandalorian is really good. So
Bad Batch is very good.
Yeah,
have you watched that?
Riley and I have this thing where like we hate we don't like the sequel trilogy. We don't like Sith Troopers, and we don't like Jetpack Troopers. Aside from that, we also hate Funko Pops, and nothing Funko, but they're everywhere. They take up so much space, and like with Funko, like dumping, like, I don't know however many millions.
Oh yeah, I heard something about that. Yeah,
dumping because they can't sell them, and like when you go to Pop, and they have a wall of Funko Pops and like 4 action figures. It's like, why? So we don't like Funko. So Riley was always joking. He's like, you know what? For Christmas, I'm gonna get you a Funko Pop Sith Jet Trooper bobblehead, and we would just like joke. And this year, he got me.
He actually got
What the heck is that?
That's hilarious.
And
It
Jet
actually is a
Trooper?
Sith Jet Trooper bobblehead. That's funny.
yeah, and it's just representative of my relationship with my kid, and you know, all the
That's hilarious.
first conventions and movies, and you know,
And that's what he does to repay you.
this is probably right now. This is my favorite thing, even though I
Aw,
absolutely hate it. But it's
Yeah.
like one,
you'd save that, John.
That's sweet.
I-
That's
I-
sweet.
I would probably say that, or proton pack. I would just strap it on and be like, "Let's go!"
What's Base doing? What are you doing, Base?
He's making a fire.
He went dark. Dark Base.
Wait, can you hear him?
He's not even responding. I can hear him like doing something. He's like rubbing sticks together or something, trying to build a fire.
Hello.
Oh no. What happened to Base?
Come on, do it, Brent.
Oh, Base.
He wants to so bad. Okay.
All
Please
right.
I'm sorry to go back to it, but please explain to me how there's a Sith Jet Trooper. I've never
You
come across.
have to ask
Oh,
Lucasfilm. Disney. Like I don't know. So regular stormtroopers weren't good enough, so we had to have super Sith stormtroopers that are red. And I remember there's a scene in Rise of Skywalker where they're riding these there's these skiff speeder things, and like the driver like leans forward and like springs up and throws one of the stormtroopers off, but they've got like a jetpack on, and C-3PO's like, "They fly now," and then Poe's like, "They fly now," and they're like, "They fly."
like this?
And it's one.
Like
Oh
of course.
yes, oh
They
my
fly now.
I almost walked out of the theater. I was like, okay, this is clearly not going anywhere I want it to.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like the right
It was
genre of movie.
one so we could sell toys. That's what it was. And it's, I mean, to be fair though, that's what all of this stuff exists for, is so we could, you know, sell toys and make kids make their parents feel guilty and like throw fits at Toys R Us and Toy World and Child World and
Child World.
Is Child World a thing? What is that?
Yeah. Child World. Yeah, it was a toy store. I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Yeah,
Are you making this up?
Good. I'm not making it up. If you watch the amazing series, The Toys That Made Us, you will see.
Oh yeah, okay.
Child World. I think it was I think it was the Masters of the Universe episode. That was like one of their first.
Oh, I watched that. Yeah.
One of their first customers that bit on Motu was Child World, I believe.
Wow. Yeah, I missed that.
I'm still hoping Twice will make a
It's a
season
weird sound of place.
of The Toys That Made Us. They transitioned into like the movies that made us, and I'm like, it's cool, but like toys, man.
I miss KB
Yeah, the
toys.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
the bins.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Toys.
Not that I got anything from any of them, for I was just a poor boy with no toys. But I looked at them.
Poor boy with no toys.
Sorry, bars. I apologize. I can't stop rhyming. But yeah, I miss toy stores in general. Toys R Us. They are kind of coming back. They said this year they're opening some new Toys R Us locations. So
Yeah, but like,
and not just in Macy's, but actual brick and mortar stores.
if you go to Canada, it's insane. It's off the hook. Toys R Us is doing really well in
Is it
Canada.
really?
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, like their
Yeah,
toys
we're real close to Canada.
are
Hmm.
like totally stocked, and it's like Toys R Us isn't dead. They just they moved.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's really sad because all the Toys R Us locations here in the Kansas City area, they closed. And there's a bridge near downtown KC when you drive over the river. And there's like this rail yard down there. And there's like a bunch of junk. There's all these a while back, there were all these trailers, like these semi-trailers, and they were like Toys R Us like logos all over the trailers, and they were just down there. They looked like they'd just been junked, and like the paint was starting to fade. And I was like, oh my god. Have you ever seen the video like the Toys R Us theme in like C minor or whatever?
No.
It sent me the teeth. Yes. Are you sure that was me?
Yeah, you showed me it. You were like, "Oh, you know, bass, you should try doing this a little. You don't have to put so much detail in it, and it looks better." And I was like, "Oh my gosh!" And like, I still do it.
It's just weird.
Oh yeah, did you send that to me? Okay. All right.
Yeah, you don't have to put it up. I just thought about it. I'll just send it to John.
No, that's fine. I'll show it. I kind of remember when I figured that out
then,
too.
Like that's a little too much on the ends there. Like even just backing off the points on the ends even makes it better.
You know what I used to do really bad is I would draw the teeth following the mouth shape, sort of, without realizing that that's like the, you know what I mean? Like, so they'd be curving this way and then curving this way, sort of.
I think people have done that with dramatic Joker smiles, you know.
Yeah. You can almost get away with it with Joker, but I would do it with just every character, and it looks so weird.
I like putting a little gums in there when I do the teeth.
Me too.
Just a little bit.
I like a whole lot of gum. Sounded weird. All right, Colby's saying toy stores are for adults.
Hey,
now,
what do you
right?
think, John? You going to be on next week?
Yeah, probably. This is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll make it a point to get on earlier because I probably ought to go to bed.
No,
you gotta stay up all night.
I don't even know what time it
I don't care where you go.
That's awesome.
When was the last time you stayed up until midnight?
Me?
Either one of you.
That long ago, but I've been trying to do this thing where like, okay, I'm gonna come home from work, go to bed at like, I'm gonna be in bed by 9. I'm gonna be asleep by like 9:30. I'm gonna get up at 5. I'm gonna have a nutritious breakfast. I'm gonna get everything ready for the day, so I'm not rushing. And then every morning it's like, oh my god, find your shoes!
Find your shoes.
That's my coffee on the counter. It's your fault.
Children.
But it's worth.
Oh yeah, Colby was asking if kids even play with toys anymore. Sort of, but
yeah,
kind of not. Kind of not as much as.
It's definitely. I think the adult collector. We're still not the. For the toy industry, but I think that's why the toy industry has changed. I remember a while back, like Scott Knight used to say that, like, you know, the whole point was that the toy aisle existed for, you know, parents who need to pop in and get a gift for the birthday party their kid's going to, you know, or hey, you know, little Timmy didn't pee the bed today, so we're gonna go grab him something, just something quick to keep their kid occupied so they can get their shopping done.
Little Timmy didn't pee the bed today, so he gets a toy. I like that scenario you set up.
Every story is just like mine. You want a new Batman? Quit wetting the bed. 17 years old. No,
Wait, you learned how to not pee the bed? You gotta teach me, dude.
It's just willpower. It's just willpower.
Willpower.
And also just stop drinking water past 2 p.m. You just have to be the rest of the day. So,
all right, what were
I think we're kids still play with toys, but it's like their attention span just isn't. It's just not there. I mean, like my kids played with toys for like a minute. They were like they totally lost interest, and everything is a device. Like everything kids do is now a device. Like
dude,
this stuff I don't get.
It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse with those new Apple Pro Visions.
Yeah.
That's gonna just make people. It seems fun and exciting, but you've seen what the smartphones and the tablets do.
Yeah. Well, technology.
Yeah. Our kids have Neuralink already.
Like none of us can even talk to each other anymore. It's insane.
We talk in likes and comments and shares.
Yeah.
It's really kind of sad. You know, I love what technology's been able to do for us. I mean, look what we're doing tonight.
I mean, look at Brent. He can't even talk. Like, and Renae, it's like
I'm talking.
No, you're not.
I did.
So Kobe said, I try to get my niece to play with actual toys with her imagination, but she'd rather play on her iPad. Yeah. See, that's the thing is like, I'm not entirely against iPads or technology or gaming or anything like that. Cause like our kids love them. And like, but they're also like, I was talking to John about this earlier, but like one of our kids is learning Japanese on it. And that's like his favorite thing to do. Or like doing a road design, like
yeah,
city.
But how many
like,
kids are productive with the technology? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the thing is and I'm sure it's hard because most, we homeschool our kids, so they're not going to school and then coming home and just wanting to get on and just veg out, like they're using it more as like a learning tool all the time, but it's become something they just have fun doing instead of like, it's time to learn on this thing, or the other way around, which is it's just a play thing. Like they like are constantly doing something engaging instead of just zoning out a lot of the time. Most of the time, kids still zone out here and there, but for the most part, it can be a tool of something good if it's monitored, I guess, maybe. Whatever.
Yeah, but not yeah. Go ahead, John.
You got to balance it out.
It's easier said than done.
You bet. Go out. Get some air. Be out in the world. Not just the digital prison that we've created for ourselves.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, and like the only toys that our younger ones play with, because like Drake, our second oldest, I don't even know, he's not the middle anymore, but whatever, he loved dinosaurs, so he played with every dinosaur, still collects dinosaurs and stuff. But our younger two have never really been into toys at all. Even when they were like before tablets or anything, they were just not that into them. So like Porter, our youngest boy, his favorite thing's a Rubik's Cube. Of all things, like he'll just play with that all the time. And
he usually asks for Robux and mine coins.
Oh my god, yeah.
So like holidays and birthdays are gonna get lamer and lamer because it's like, can I just have Robux? And it's like, okay, I'll upload money to your account on Roblox.
At some point it's going to be backwards. The children are going to be buying the adult the toys. It's like,
yeah, totally.
Hey,
yeah, we're boomers.
Pail and X, thank you.
All right, listen, guys, it's been a pleasure, but I really got to go.
Nope, sorry. Our guests aren't allowed to leave.
Next Wednesday. Sound great, John?
Yeah.
We'd love to have you back.
Get Jeremy in here too.
9 o'clock.
Bug him.
Maybe.
Sharp.
That's when we always hope to. Yeah, 9 o'clock sharp is definitely when we're going to start next week. We've never been late. We'll never be late. 9 o'clock on the dot.
I've never been late.
Just kidding. No, Brent's always on time. The stream is late. We just don't ever start. But yeah, you go ahead and go to bed, you big wussy, and we'll see you again hopefully next week. Yeah.
Sounds great.
Bye, Base.
Thanks for coming, dude.
Bye. Good talking to you guys.
Bye.
John.
Good outro, Base. Phew, I'm glad he's gone. Who invited that jerk anyway?
Our pictures are bigger now.
What we say, 9 o'clock West Coast time, maybe. Yeah, if we're lucky. What would that be? That'd be 9 to 11, 12. Yeah, midnight. Yeah.
The younger kids go to bed so late now, like 10:30.
It's getting
it's like even harder.
That's past my bedtime. Like
it goes up and down. Right now they're going to bed late.
So like going back to like Colby's question about like playing with toys, like Brent, like you and I remember vaguely like your room, and you and Brandon had, you had a ton of stuff. You had a lot of the awesome stuff, the same stuff I had when I was a kid. You guys had a lot of, I'm assuming that a lot of the toys at the daycare was the stuff that like you guys like, your Kenner Star Wars stuff and stuff that you're just like, well, these are played with. We're done with that. Give them all these dumb little kids to play with.
No, that's where we got all of our toys. Kids leaving their toys behind.
Oh yeah.
He's got a whole collection from there.
My house was kind of strict. Like we didn't really get new toys unless it was Christmas or our birthday.
Oh yeah.
But we would get garage sale toys, so that's why we had a lot of old. But those are the toys I liked.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
70s toys were cooler, I thought.
They had character, man. They had character.
Mhm.
Do you think? I mean, I don't know. I think I don't know that our generation is keeping the toy industry alive because supposedly we're not, and we're a small fraction of the toy industry. But like, I just don't see that. I mean, I'm not a statistician and I'm not in marketing, so I don't see marketing reports and sales numbers and stuff like that. But I just that amazes me that like that many people are still buying toys for little kids. I mean, if you go into the toy aisle at Walmart and you're like, okay, it's Marvel Legends, that's $25, and here's a McFarlane figure for $30 at Target over in the collector section, and there's this and there's that, and it's like the standard action figure is 6 inches now, and that is well over $20. It's like grandma's not gonna spend $20 on one action figure.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's too much. That's a crazy amount.
They have the distinct lines, like the evergreen lines for kids that you see all the time, but like
evergreen lines that's a toy industry term. What does that mean?
It's stuff that they try to keep on shelves like for an extended period. So because a lot of the toy lines, they run their waves. Like your typical toy line like would last only a couple years and they move into something else, but they try to keep these evergreen lines going, like the Spin Master DC Comics stuff. Like that's been on shelves for quite a while now, and that's just something they always want to be able to have product to offer to sell to kids, because kids like Batman, Superman, superheroes and stuff, so they're recognizable. So they remember when we were kids and it was like, oh, it's just cool laser thermal night scope ninja force bat.
Yeah.
I always hated that, but it's like it's an easy way
to
sell stuff to kids, man. So, and
I remember even with the Ninja Turtles, I started noticing that where I'm like, that's just a weird combination of things that they've like some weird turtle figure of like a cowboy space alien like weird hybrid thing. I'm like, what is that? That's not a Ninja Turtle.
Michael French from Retro Blasting actually has a really good video on that where he talks about the clown birthday party Michelangelo, and then there was another one like it was like farmer. It might have been Michelangelo too. It was like farmer Michelangelo, and he came with like a tractor. It was like, what are you doing?
What was that? Yeah. What in the world?
I was just
here. Colby saying his mommy would buy him a comic or a toy if he wrote a short story about what I wanted. That's awesome. That's like Stephen King's mom kind of did that. Like would give him money for short stories and stuff. That's a really good thing to do for kids, I think. That's really awesome.
Was there like a cap on that though, Colby? Did you have like a limit to where your mom's like, all right, dude, this is your 6th short story today? Like
you're cranking them out. And she's like, okay, all right. Stop being so productive.
You see that latest comment down there?
So, all right, let's highlight that one. 7 years ago, this is from Polo Berlinski. 7 years ago, my parents were eaten by pygmy cannibals, and I've never forgotten it. And it's also in Spanish. So
yeah, that might be something we shouldn't be.
You think?
I don't
know. I think it was a very pertinent comment. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Not just
toys were my page rate as a kid.
Nice.
My twin brother did sell his drawings for G.I. Joes in elementary school. He would come home with like 5 G.I. Joes a day, it seemed like.
Oh, we got more comments from this person. Interesting.
His friend was killed in an avalanche 3 years ago.
Now, is this a human or a bot? And if it's a bot, what's the point? What's the point of bot?
What does it say?
I see bot comments and I'm like, what? Why is it doing that? Why
does it do that? Was killed in an avalanche and the body's buried in the snow, and she's trying to recover the body.
Okay. Now
we gotta help her, guys.
Listen, Pola, you have been through a lot. Okay, your parents eaten by cannibals, boyfriend killed in an avalanche. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry you've gone through all this. Definitely real stuff that's happened.
There's a new one. I don't know if you can.
Oh, there's another one. Yeah, maybe not that one, but
Pola, just tell me where to enter my credit card number, and I will help you.
okay. Yeah. Go ahead. And which man should you marry? So, wait, which boyfriend is that? The same boyfriend, or is this a new boyfriend? This is fascinating. Stories worth a Mighty Max toy.
Ooh.
One Mighty Max toy. By the way, Colby, I should point out, I'm drawing a comic called Catastrophe. Let me share that. This is the first little preview of a comic I'm drawing for him. I don't know how much we want to say about it or not. We need to get like a pitch thing going so I can say it on stream here. But this is a preview art for this book that I'm doing for him. And it's Christmas time, and I'll show more later. But it's a fun book. I've got some sketches and stuff I could show too, but I at least want to put that out there. So everybody go follow Colby and check out this book we're going to be doing.
Awesome.
Still getting more of these Pola. I would love to draw. What are we going to draw?
What's the theme of the night so far? Let's just do that.
Nightfall.
Yeah, Nightfall. Penguin, toys in general. Pola's just tragic life story. We could draw something from that.
There's a new one. She has a new one.
Yeah, it sure does. Almost clicked share on that one as well. We'll probably not do that.
I want to see it. Where is it?
You can look at it in the comments.
Can you not see the comments?
Ninja
Turtle. Have we done a Ninja Turtle before? I feel like we might have.
Yes, we did.
Did we?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and we were gonna do April O'Neil and stuff like that.
You'd do Shredder.
Shredder could be fun. That'd be hard to do from memory. I bet John would do the best out of all of us with that.
Ninja Turtles are like the only thing that like I can still like even mildly draw.
See, I thought I would be able to draw it from memory too, because I've done that before, and it still didn't turn out quite right. Or maybe it wasn't the Ninja Turtle. Maybe it was Splinter. Was it Splinter that turned out really weird? I forget. Hey, you guys be entertaining for a moment. I'll be right back. Gotta get some drawing stuff and whatever.
These are atrocious. I'm like looking through them. They're so
You have a whole book of them? You have them all in one book?
Not all of them. Some of them I did on regular paper. They're upstairs, so. But like, let me find a good one. I don't know.
It's gonna be a family heirloom.
I don't even remember what we did this one for.
Oh, that's
it was like the two hardest things to draw: horse riding a motorcycle.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. And then SpongeBob that doesn't look like SpongeBob. None of mine look like they're supposed to.
None of ours.
Oh, my genie. Always popular. These are really tough for me, doing them from memory. Oh, four-headed slug.
Nice.
That one wasn't from memory, though.
Yeah.
You've got your really nice sketchbook and everything, and I'm like frantically looking around the basement, well, I have this just flyer here that came in something I ordered, and there's like, it doesn't bleed through the whole sheet, so I guess I can use that, and I'll use this Lego box to draw on. So, tell me you're not an artist without telling me you're not an artist.
I think it's cool you're using that box. Oh, Mr. Burns.
Oh, that's great.
Mm-hmm. I think Brent had the best Mr. Burns. You're drippy and naked.
I used to hound Brent all the time. Before Ray, I used to hound Brent at daycare because he and Brandon would come over and hang out with little kids for a while. You remember, I don't know if I brought it or you just had a bunch of it or whatever, or if your mom took it over the daycare. The printer paper, like the white and green striped paper.
That's what I still use. Huh? That's what I still use, just printer paper.
Well, we would just flip it over, and I was always like, I was constantly. I wish I still had a Brent ENGSTROM, 1990 or like you used to draw Ghostbusters. I was always asking you to draw Ghostbusters.
You could draw
That was probably
Ghostbuster.
drawn from my brain memory. They probably look like crap.
I remember because I remember I always remember this because it was like a picture of Peter Venkman, like you drew Peter Venkman, and then there was a ghost trap with Slimer and Egon, and Slimer was sad because his friend Ghost got trapped, and I was like, okay, then make Egon say, sorry, Slimer, he was being bad. And like that's all I remember. I don't even remember what it looked like. So, but to my eye, when I was a kid, I remember like it was the greatest thing ever.
Oh, look who's here.
Betty Boop's here.
It's Betty Boop, everybody. Look, John, this is me trying to draw Betty Boop from memory. What do you think? You okay? And here's another attempt.
It froze him.
Did I freeze or did you guys freeze?
I think we all did.
There's another one. What do you think?
Yeah, all these drawings are from memory. If you didn't notice, if you couldn't tell,
I like
that's
that.
the most recent one.
That's great.
that one's
Thanks.
the closest. That one's by far the closest. Good job.
So
You
if you
should be
can't
proud,
tell,
John.
I'm real bad at this.
Just draw Betty Boop.
Oh, God.
Please no. Dear God, no.
I tried Betty Boop. I want to see John's Betty Boop.
Oh no.
Yeah, I
Are
don't
you
think
really gonna make me draw her again?
are we doing.
I want to see how she's evolved.
Is it going to be Betty Boop?
Oh yeah, there's an
Let's
intro
start
we
with
did.
someone else. Let's start with another character.
Do you remember? I have one sheet of paper.
Colby saying that I say a Boglin for 80s toys theme, but Brent is probably the only one that had one. I didn't have a Boglin. I vaguely
never
remember
had
those though.
I wanted one.
Were those
What else
the
did I get?
round, plushy, sort of plushy or maybe rubbery, like little goblin ball things? Is that what am I thinking of the right thing?
Yeah, right. Or that was or is that Mad Ball? Mad Balls? Is that what you're thinking?
They had like moving eyes. They're like little hand puppets.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, those were terrifying. Oh my. So what's the theme?
Why don't you choose? It's your first time.
Yeah, you're a special guest. You get to choose. What random old character should we draw from memory? That's such a ridiculous
memory.
Oh God, Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Dude, I think it should be Remy LeBeau. I think it should be Gambit.
Should I draw Gambit? Well, see, that's one I could maybe I might be able to do that from memory. Or well, it has been a while.
I don't know. That might be challenging because I won't be able to draw Gambit.
Yeah.
But
But I could do that.
I think I could pull it off.
Gambit?
I think I could do it. Yeah.
You can do that.
Monks.
Let's see if I can draw Gambit from memory. What do you guys think?
I just drew him not too long ago.
Oh yeah, you did, didn't you?
Yeah.
So you have the outfit all.
Lots of rogues and gambits.
Oh, funny, yeah, I've got Colby on our scoreboard thing here because he was drawing along with us last time. You gonna be drawing tonight, Colby? John, I gotta add John on there. I'm gonna put Colby on there and just give him a point already. There we go. And he was saying Tweety Bird and Sylvester, Shrek, Winnie the Pooh, Alvin and the Chipmunks. Alvin and the Chipmunks could turn out funny. Fred
Winnie the
Flintstone.
Pooh.
We did do a Fred Flintstone.
Ooh, Piglet. Good job, Piglet. That could go
Oh my
horribly
goodness.
wrong.
That's gonna go horribly wrong, yeah. Colby says, "Nah, I gotta let you guys have fun tonight, I think." All right, fine. Deprive us of your art.
What's your
Oh, I
favorite
just realized
version
what paper
of
I've
Gambit,
gotten here.
Don?
What's that?
What's your favorite version of Gambit?
Jim Lee era all day.
Oh, like not 90s too.
It's kind of like, you know, film students are always like Spielberg. It's, you know, ooh, Jim Lee. But it's, you know, he's the great Jim Lee. So I everything Jim Lee's drawn, I've always been like, unless it's Superman with no trunk and a red belt, I can't do it. Can't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you like Superman where they just gave him like pants without the red, or do you like the red?
Gotta have the trunk. Gotta have the trunks.
That's what I thought.
Gotta have the trunks. If he doesn't have the trunks, it's just not right.
Colby saying Joe Matt is my favorite Gambit. I think he did do a really good Gambit. That actually helps me maybe remember what Gambit looks like.
Do you remember when you used to quiz me on like artists in your room? Like,
did I?
Like, I probably could not tell you like who did what art anymore, but I could probably be like Joe Madureira, Buck Sears, and just start naming artists randomly.
Yeah. It's funny because I can't do that with any. Like, I could have named like every artist on the planet in like 2005, but now I don't know any of the newer artists.
I went on I was working on a case the other day at work, and this dude, we showed up at his house, and it was a follow-up on like an arson, and he had like a bunch of really cool posters, and I saw he had like Watchmen Ultimate Edition, and then I was like, I looked over there, and my partner Garrett goes, "Was that Conan?" I was like, "Dude, that's Frazetta," and the guy's like, "Holy crap!" It's like, "You're kind of a nerd for a cop," and I was like, "You have no idea, dude."
They really don't.
Like most cops, like if it's not a gun, a motorcycle, or a divorce, they just kind of poke it with the stick because they don't know what to do. So
we're gonna quote you on that.
I tell that joke every 16 hours. So
how do you draw somebody flicking a card? That's actually a little trickier than I expected. Hey,
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess maybe I was already kind of doing it. Okay. You guys done yet?
No.
yeah, I'm on my third drawing. What are you talking about?
Done.
Yeah, Brent probably is done.
I'm realizing I don't know what Gambit's costume looks like.
Yeah, I know there's some pink on it and some metal bars of some sort somewhere, but I am forgetting the details. Sorta, something like that. Ow, itchy back. That looks dumb. All right.
I like the animated series Gambit.
Oh my God. Have you guys seen the trailers for X-Men 97?
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah. Was that Colby that was saying that, or Eric? One of them in chat was asking us earlier on if we had seen that yet.
Oh, it looks so good.
And I have not.
Oh, it looks so good.
I still remember that first episode with Jubilee and Wolverine, right? And the Sentinel.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's still my favorite.
She goes to the mall and then like gets attacked. Yeah, it's great. Night of the Sentinels, I think is what it was called.
Yeah, that was the first episode. Jeez, that was a good episode.
Was that made-up character Morph in that episode that gets killed off? Was that
Yeah, I think that's before he comes back and all that stuff was missing.
I can already feel myself being unable to draw suddenly. As soon as we get on stream, I don't know how to draw anymore.
I've never been able to draw, so you're in.
That's not true,
dude. He's just gonna have to be wearing mittens because I can't do it.
Mittens. I'm just gonna do a bust shot. It'll take forever to do the whole thing. Are you doing the whole
That's maybe a good idea. I was starting to, but maybe I should just do that. How am I already yawning? It's only 1. We still got to go until 7 in the morning. What are we doing?
God. What time do you usually go to bed, John, for work?
9:30.
Do you have to work tomorrow?
My students are gonna be like, "What is wrong with you?"
Are you guys doing the full body?
I am, but it's just
Yeah,
quick.
Brent did a full comic. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. I started doing full body, but then I went to thinking maybe I should just do the bust. Yeah, maybe. Well,
I saw people complaining about that shot of Gambit like charging up Wolverine's claws with his like power. Everyone's like, "Did you see that clip in the trailer?"
no, I haven't seen that trailer yet.
Oh, they're like, that would make Wolverine's claws explode.
Adamantium would explode? Why would?
I don't know. I just thought it's funny that they're like,
Yeah,
I don't know. They know how Adamantium's going to react to Gambit's charging powers.
that scientifically wouldn't work. Bunch of nerds.
Bunch of nerds, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to draw.
Poindexters.
Anymore.
Yeah, you too.
But I also just have no like. I can kind of picture Gambit, but not really.
I just can't figure out what to do with his dumb hand.
But you got everything else.
No, I don't have anything. But that's the part that's holding me up. I keep trying to draw on the arm the right way, and I'm like, that doesn't look right. I have that trouble more and more these days. I used to just sit in a sketchbook and just draw characters doing random stuff. But now if I don't like have a story behind what it's supposed to be and why he's doing it and all that, like it's like I have a hard time just drawing stuff. They'll be saying I've seen people complaining that X-Men are woke now and no longer relevant. Yikes. In the comics, or I'm not sure. I haven't read any Marvel or a little bit of DC, but almost no mainstream comics in quite a while.
The X-Men have always been woke. Like,
yeah, that's kind of the whole point of it.
I guess technically, yeah. I guess that is kind of the whole thing.
I created the mutants, and I thought they were the X-Men because they had extra power.
That's a good impression.
Yeah, very
Extra power.
Say true believers.
true believers. Excelsior.
Awesome.
What were those guys in the animated series? The sewer one, the sewer
Morlock.
people.
The Morlock.
Oh yeah, just like Time Machine, huh?
Thank you, Colby. That means so very much to me.
We could put up a picture of Stan Lee and hear that voice and it just sound just like him. Yeah, why is it so hard for me to come up with a pose for Gambit? I used to be able to do that all day. I think it's because John's here and I've owed him a Gambit drawing for 30 years, so now I'm nervous.
You're nervous.
That's what it's been this whole time. I was just nervous to show you my art, John.
The other 100 times I've seen it didn't count.
Yeah. You've seen me draw a Gambit even, I'm sure, but you're just too intimidating.
This Gambit sucks.
Mine too. I've actually restarted several times. I don't normally do that, but I've been throwing my paper and just starting over.
What's his coat made of? Leather? You think?
Fur.
I usually I think of Gambit as having a like a trench coat, but I guess it could be leather. It depends. My Gambit doesn't have a leather coat. It's cloth, like a just a. I don't know if it'd be wool, like a blend, subtle blend, a London fog.
Colby saying he has the Joe Mad cover in his head, but no way I'd be able to draw it. See that? I think that's what's happening to me now too. Is once you said Joe Mad, now I'm like seeing a glimpse of that in my head, and sort of what he's doing, and I'm like, it keeps trying to turn into that, but then I don't fully remember it, so I don't know. It's just turning out weird.
You remember when I was writing that comic story, EDC 319, and
yeah,
we named the spaceship the Capullo Capalox.
Yep. Capullo Capalox, based on Greg Capullo, which I guess it's Capullo, not Capullo, which is what I always said. And then the Capalox is how I used to say caps lock. I couldn't say it right. Capalox.
Caps lock.
Yeah, Capalox. I can't even imagine saying Capalox now, but I used to say that. Capalox. You gotta push the Capalox key. Huh?
I said it sounds like a kingdom or something. Capalox.
Yeah, the Capalox. That's why we named the ship that, yeah. The Capullo Capalox. Star date, whatever.
That story was really stupid. It was just basically like, hey, let's have space people. Cool. We're done. I based them
I
on.
don't remember what the story really was.
Every single character was based off of my co-workers at Finish Line.
Oh yeah, Finish Line. Wow.
And then the story was basically like the crew of this ship, they were graduating, their academy or whatever, and then like they basically like found themselves in a crisis with no leader, and like everything was going crazy. And like once you get to the end of the 4-issue arc, you find out that like it was their final, and like at the end, like how original.
Oh yeah, okay. Wow, it's kind of coming back to me.
So it was like, they all get through this thing, of course they split up in teams, and I never really fleshed it out, completely. I was just like, I have this idea for a comic I'm never going to write. So
you can still write it.
Yeah.
Still do it.
Yeah. No.
Why not?
Every time I sit down to like try to come up with a story arc or write something, I'm like, this is trash. This is terrible. It's either just like everything else I have ever seen or read, or worse.
Well, don't forget, Stephen King threw away Carrie.
Yeah.
So you got to stop being so hard on yourself. If his wife hadn't pulled that out of the garbage, he may never have become a writer.
Is that right?
Yeah.
He was done?
No, well, not the whole thing. He wrote like the first few chapters or whatever and thought it was trash, so he threw it away. And his wife found it in the garbage, pulled it out, read it, and was like, you have to finish this. And because he was like feeling self-conscious about writing a female character and everything to do with like, periods and stuff like that. It was that part of the story a bit. And he was just like, oh, I'm an idiot for writing this, and finished it, and it became, a huge hit. So wow, I'm a terrible artist. After I just said, don't be so hard on yourself.
I was like, hey, wait a second.
Does he have pupils?
No,
he doesn't, right?
I think he doesn't. Yeah, I was trying to figure that out too, because I was trying to give him a look, but I think his eyes are like black with just sort of a red kind of glare to it or something. Or maybe he does have some pupils. I don't know.
How close are you?
We'll find out. I'm about to throw this paper away and start again. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. All right, let's do it again. What about you?
Oh, I'm almost done. I just did a bust, so.
Oh yeah, me too.
Nothing
I'm almost
fancy.
done. Totally. Just about done. I quit. How about that? That's where I'm at. We need to start doing a warm up or something before we do challenge.
What would
figure out how
the
to draw.
warm up be?
I don't
Gambit.
know. Draw. Yeah, just draw Gambit. Yeah.
Warm-up. You can look at all of them as warm-ups.
True. I don't know if this is warming anything up though.
It's gonna
Or
warm
it's
up.
doing the opposite.
I think this is the first thing I've drawn in this decade.
Welcome, no duh, to the chat. Thank you for showing up. Hey, you're over in Twitch. Thank you for coming to our stream. We're doing a drawing challenge right now where we're trying to draw Gambit from memory without any reference, which isn't one of our harder challenges because it's not like a very exact cartoon character like we've done Garfield and stuff like that. But I'm just having a hard time drawing in general tonight, so we'll see how it turns out. And Brent's sitting there done for a while, as usual. Show off.
There's no further. I can't go any further with his costume.
Yeah.
I guys, I mean, I know I'm competing with some pretty serious artists here, and I know you guys have all been like, published or whatever, but I think you're gonna have your work cut out for you to beat me.
I think
Okay, that's good to hear.
Costume. I think he will have a better idea of the costume. Maybe not. Renee's will probably be the best, and she just drew him.
Mine's boring, though.
Mine's boring and it's perfect and everything.
You guys probably haven't thrown the cards. Mine's just standing.
I can't even figure out what pose I'm doing yet. I'm
gonna add some
just
cards.
giving up on it.
I forgot he had cards.
You forgot he had cards?
Just kidding.
Pretty good with the pose stuff.
I got a card in there.
I feel like I always do the same pose for Gambit too, but whatever. I'm gonna do it anyway. Here's a card.
I don't think I'm ever going
Who's
to
your?
get the hang. Huh?
What? There you go.
I was just saying I don't think I'll ever get the hang of pencil again, like on paper again. It's just not the same at all, like it used to be.
It's funny. I wondered about that if it would be that hard because you did it way longer than I even did.
Mm-hmm.
Like I really only did it for a few years, but then I went all digital. But it like felt fairly normal still to draw on paper, but just took a little getting used to. But for you, it's hard now, like already.
It's just because I want to adjust everything, So it's like that's just how I draw. So now that I have to like erase and all that.
No duh saying can't wait to see. You might be waiting a while because I can't even decide what I'm drawing. No, I'm kidding. We'll be done
one
here.
Of the gambits you drew. I bet it's great.
It's like my brain disconnects as soon as we start these challenges. I can even draw better at conventions than I do while doing this.
Dude, do you remember the X-Men sign for the first movie that we like pilfered from the movie theater and my dad made outside and it got destroyed in the rain?
Yes, I do. I'm still upset at you over that. How could you let that happen?
I had a giant X from Dickinson Theater, and it was so great. It was so great, and it took up like half my room.
Yeah, it was gigantic. Yeah, big 3D X from the first movie.
Like, what is his problem? Why is he upset about me having this giant? It's my room.
Why was he upset about that? Do you know?
Probably because I liked it, and he was like, "There's something that you like and enjoy. Get rid of it."
No enjoyment. Juju Bop. No duh asking, saying no pressure. Do you guys meet up every Wednesday? We had been last year for the last like half of the year. We planned on doing a Christmas stream, and then that just kind of didn't happen. And then we didn't come back until now. So this is our first day back. So it's cool that you caught us. But now we'll be doing it every week, I'm sure. But yeah, same time, usually sort of around like 10, 11, 12 Eastern time, somewhere around there. Yeah, on Wednesdays. So make sure you like and subscribe, everybody. And I don't know what you do on Twitch, but probably some sort of subscribing. Saying cool. It is cool. We are cool. You're cool. This drawing is not very cool. Are you done? God, I'm just going to have to throw some lines down and quit here. What's happened to me? It's not too late to restart again, right?
You better not.
I think I'm just trying to make it too difficult for where my brain is at right now. I'll just do something more simple. Oh, good. We got a new Pola comment for everyone to check out in the chat.
Put it up.
No.
I haven't read it yet. I don't know.
No,
Yep. No, probably not going to put that up. But thank you, Pola. Fascinating. Wow, that's quite the story you got there. Hey, now Colby's following on Twitch too. Awesome. Thank you, sir. I keep forgetting we're streaming on Twitch, but it's on there.
What do you think about Gambit and Rogue, John? Do they belong together?
Yeah, they really do. You know, it's one of those things that just, it can never be, but it has to be, but it can never be, but it has to be.
Doesn't she like learn to control her powers or something like that eventually? So she doesn't like succumb dry.
I don't know. It's hard for me to keep up with continuities because everything changes so often, and I'm like, I find myself with new comics, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna go back and read stuff from the Bronze Age. So, like, I've been reading a lot of Golden Age stuff lately, and it's like, it's kind of like reading Shakespeare because there's just so many words.
Mm.
You know, the words really.
Oh yeah.
In the Golden Age, and it's like, holy crap, this pacing is terrible. I've been reading this one page for 20 minutes. So,
you know, you're not alone with the one to go back and read and stuff. I've been hearing a lot of people talking about how it's kind of a popular thing now, but in comic shops they're getting like reprints of single issues of old comics, and those are like flying off the shelves, and the newer comics aren't really selling. So it's like stuff from the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, like that's still selling. Just as a new print.
I love buying. I'll just go in and buy like a handful of them and be like, here, kids, read some cool comics. Here, you want to see like what, you know, Hank Pym was like in one of his iterations? There you go. So I really like those reprint reissues. They're really cool. I actually, the thing that I've been reading lately is Justice League International. And
oh yeah,
like it is hilarious. Like it's so funny. It's so well written.
Who wrote it?
I think JLI, the Keith, is it Giffen or Giffen and DeMatteis?
Giffen probably. Yeah, and DeMatteis.
Yeah, and it's just like there's so many things, like, you know, they're moving into one of their international headquarters, and like John Jones, the Martian Manhunter, is like carrying like some giant piece of equipment like up the stairs, and like the building is in such shambles that it can't support the weight of him and what he's carrying. So he like falls through the floor to the basement where Miracle Man and Captain Atom are working on stuff, and Captain Atom's like, John, you okay? You just fell through the ceiling. You know, just really like deadpan, like hilarious stuff. And they must have been Star Trek fans, because there's a Star Trek reference in just like every other issue. and it's usually with Blue Beetle. And
Really?
Ted Cord and Scott Free have just become some of my favorite characters, and that's the famous Guy Gardner, mouthing off to Batman and Batman knocking him out in one punch and giving him a concussion. Yeah.
Jeez.
And Beetle loses it and is laughing. He's like, one punch, because of course Guy Gardner's like, I'm gonna teach this guy a lesson. What are you thinking?
Yeah, I need to, and that's an older comic, right? Not like.
Yeah. Like 86, 87, I think.
Yeah, I really need to go back and read more older comics because I got into comics late. Image Comics is where mine started, and then I kind of picked up on some Marvel and DC after that, like after a few years, but never went back to the old stuff.
It's really, I really enjoy the old stuff. Even going back and I know this is like sacrilege because I'm a DC fan, I'm a comic book person, but I just recently read Crisis on Infinite Earths. Finally got through all the issues of it, and it's kind of like, like I have a buddy who's like, "You've never read that? What is? I don't know you. What is wrong with you?"
I haven't read it either, so
I've been doing a lot of homework and researching like character history and stuff like that because as I've always taken characters for granted, and when you look at the histories, they're a complete and total disaster. They are a mess. Like Hawkman. I thought Hawkman was convoluted and really just kind of messy with the whole different is he Thanagarian, is he a reincarnated Egyptian prince, is he both, and it's just back and forth. But the Black Canary's history, like she was one person, then she was two people, and then it was retconned again to where she was one. I mean, it's all over the place. It's a mess. So
I didn't even know that she's multiple people.
Yeah, because at some point it was retconned that her mother was the original Black Canary in the Golden Age, and then they changed it to where she was the original Black Canary's daughter, and it's kind of a mess.
Nerd.
I think that's a good idea, Colby.
Oh yeah, he's saying I still think the movie should plug brick and mortar shops in the credits. Yeah, I think we've been saying that since we went to X-Men or something, because they did have a comic that they were giving out for free as you left the theater. And I think that's the only time they ever did that. But we would always talk about how like it seems like they should be promoting the comics at the movies, and we've now have had 20 years of it and they still aren't doing it. Why not? Like, why wouldn't you be, even if it was online, like go to Comixology or wherever and download this comic? You'd think they'd have something in there, even in the credits, anywhere. Talk about the comic somewhere. Why not? Why don't they do that?
I don't think it translates. I don't think kids would go read the comic because I don't think kids read comics.
No, I know. It seems like at least trying though to get them back to the source material.
It's like go back to that one time they tried it and they're like, that didn't work.
I think they're more likely to read it now because they can read it on their phone, they can read it on their tablet, they can get a DC Infinite or Marvel Ultimate subscription, and for a few bucks a month, and they can access like such gigantic libraries of comics. Because I remember, when we were younger, Ray was like, "Oh, that's gonna be so awesome!" I'm like, no, I am a page turner only. I will only read comics in print form. The end. And now I'm like, dude, I need an iPad. I can't keep reading comics on my phone. It's too small.
Do they still put out the print like several months later, like the new issues, or is it same day yet? Like,
I think like DC, like with the DC Ultimate, if you don't have Ultra, like it's a while. Like the new comics, you have to wait a while before they show up. on the app unless you have like Ultra, and then I don't know if it's same day or if it's just earlier, but Riley has Ultra. I don't have Ultra because I'm bad with technology and haven't figured out how to do it.
Why don't they put it same day at all? Like, it seems like it would be smart.
Yeah. That really is missing the whole point of it. Like if I mean, well, where am I going with that? I was gonna say when they started putting out movies same day as theaters, I feel like more people were watching the movie because everyone was excited at the same time, you know. But then the pandemic and stuff kind of changed it. But I don't know. They should put it out same day instead of 6 months later. All that does is annoy people who want to read it
6
now.
months.
Yeah.
Or whatever, however long it is.
I think it was 6 months. I think they're starting to get like shorter.
Yeah.
Are you done with your Gambit?
No, sort of. I'm getting closer. I've done something. I've got it done in pencil form. Maybe it's been going on long enough. I don't need to ink it and keep going. It's a really rough sketch, but eventually got there.
I think kids do read manga.
They read tons of manga. Yeah, that's good. And also like the books you'll see at like Target and Walmart and stuff, like in the graphic novel section that they have there. Like Last Kids on Earth or whatever, like stuff like that. Like they're just absorbing that stuff. So it's like if they just put, I don't know, it seems like Marvel and DC could figure out how to get that audience too, but they just haven't.
My daughter Ellie she's a pretty avid reader. She loves reading, but she doesn't like to. She'll read just individual books, but she's like, if she can find a series to get into, I'm like, dude, none of my kids except Riley read comics, and like Riley is like, he's like, yeah, man, I'm reading like he and I have a lot of the same tastes with stuff, but he actually has introduced me to quite a bit of stuff. Like I was like, hey man, have you read Tom King's Mr. Miracle? And he's like, no,
Yeah.
I have to read King's Mr. Miracle. And he's like, have you read Tom King's Human Target? No. He's like, man, if you like Justice League International, you're gonna love Human. I read Tom King's Human Target. I'm like, that was amazing, fantastic. That was one of the best stories I've read in a long, long time. And he read Tom King's Mr. Miracle, which is just like, to say it's a comic series is just, it's just shortchanging the brilliance of Tom King. Like I watched a video on a lot of the stuff in that book that I didn't even realize, because that book is really a love letter to Jack Kirby. And
Cool.
It's just an incredible story. And there's so many little tidbits and Easter eggs and stuff in there about Jack Kirby, from characters' names to instances that were going on, like Funky Flashman. I don't know if you know the character Funky Flashman.
I don't know that character. Funky Flashman.
It was
Stan Lee.
He was making fun of Stan Lee. Funky Flashman is Stan Lee. So
I gotta look up Funky Flashman now. Hold
on. If I find that Mr. Miracle video, I'll have to send it to you, because it's just the insight in this story, and there's just so many beautiful moments that with the characters, not only the characters, but just that are just a tip of the hat, and just like I said, a love story to Jack Kirby.
Oh, they fully went with the Excelsior in it, even.
Yes, yeah.
Funky Flashman. What would that one go?
But none of these are the Kirby ones.
Yeah, maybe if I look up Kirby.
I love Mr. Miracle. In fact, like I want to get a print of Mr. Miracle #1 poster and put it down here. I've just fallen in love with Scott Free and Tom. I always liked Mr. Miracle. I thought he was cool, but Tom King just, he made Scott Free real for me.
Wow, they really got him going off here. That's funny. Oh wow, it does look a lot like him from that time period, doesn't it?
That's when he got
Wow.
the wig.
When he got the,
Have you ever seen him before he got his wig and everything?
I didn't realize that was a wig.
Go look up Stan Lee before his wig. He looked.
I will.
I mean, later in life, it was some
Before
strange
wig.
hair plug thing.
Oh,
There he is.
I
There's
have
the
never
elf
seen
man.
him without. Wow, look at that. Yeah, I have never seen these pictures of him. He has no mustache and no hair.
Wow.
Blowing my mind right now.
Totally different guy.
Stanley Lieberman.
Yeah.
Jeez. Wow, I can't even recognize him here. I would have never in a million years said that's Stanley if somebody showed me that picture.
The sunglasses,
Crazy.
and the hair, man. It's just, it's signature.
Funny.
That's
Wait, is
not a
that him
wig.
too? Or that's him.
Yeah. Look at him when he's older. Look at that hairline. It's like that's when he
Look at
had
that
like
picture.
plugs or something.
Oh yeah, well, I guess how did I not notice that?
Well, no.
I'm seeing it now. That is definitely some hair plugs or something there, yeah. Wow. Look at this picture, Stanley. What do you guys
Yeah.
think about that?
That's the parody of the Burt Reynolds pose.
I need that.
Oh, is it? Okay. What do you guys think about this?
That's Funky Flash Man.
Oh wow, there's somebody doing makeup to look like Stanley.
pretty good.
Jeez. Yeah, it does.
I do like that picture of him with the dark mustache and sunglasses down there.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Yeah. Where's
That's
the
Funky
full shot
Flash
of
Man,
that?
guys.
Yeah. He's even got his chest hanging out.
Mhm.
That's an epic picture right there. How have I never seen him looking like this? It's so weird.
That's really tripping me out.
You too? Yeah. I assumed you would have seen it, but yeah, no, that's freaking me out. I've even looked up pictures of Stanley Young and stuff, and I've never seen this stuff.
He looks older when he was young.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that him there? Is that actually him?
Maybe.
Yeah, like Brent said, he looks like he's 65 there.
When he was young.
He does look so old. Yeah, look at this guy. How old is he supposed I wonder how old he is there. He's probably like 30.
Well, yeah,
Right?
given how we age now, he's probably 30 back then.
Yeah.
Man.
He's 55.
Like, look up when he was born. That was the 60s.
Yeah.
Well, he was in World War II, so he was probably born in the teens, I'm betting.
Let me just go to. Okay, that was weird. Man. Okay, so he was born in 1922. Jeez. Okay, 1922.
Close.
So 60, so 40. So he's my age there, basically.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do I look like that?
Yeah, we did.
we age so much slower now. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Seems like it.
Like, have you ever
Yeah, that guy's.
those comparisons, like on like Facebook and stuff? They'll have, like, you scroll through and you look at like pictures of basketball players that look like they're in their 50s, and it's like he's 27. That's like, whoa.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, everyone from that. I saw a thing of British kids in the 50s, I think it was, who they were like teenagers and they looked older than we do now. They're just teenagers. Like, what happened to those kids? God.
It's all the paints at lunchtime at school.
Yeah, right. Wow. That is so weird. All right, also, oh wow, here's the evolution of Stanley. This is kind of cool. See if I can make that larger.
Yawn face.
Scroll through. Yeah, that's him youngest, even though he looks the oldest there. Wow, this is weird. Yeah, he looks old here too, actually. Then he starts getting younger. They don't have anything past 77. I guess he did kind of stay that way. All right.
Then he just looked like that
Oh,
for the
and
rest of his life.
Yeah. All right. Back to my gambit. Everybody else is done, huh?
Yeah, I'm finished. I was right behind Brent.
Why did I start putting ink lines on this? Now I feel like I gotta finish it.
That's why I drew in pen, homie.
I normally do, but that always goes weird on the stream. When I do it in normal life, I draw fine in pen, but on the stream, I just can't do anything. Whatever. I'll just take a loss on this one anyway, but I'll throw in a few ink lines and call it a day. Or I'll keep inking and zone out. Either way.
So Brent, did you have superpowers growing up when you were a kid?
Those.
I mean, other than Penguin.
Yeah. I think we had all of them.
Nice. Did you have Cyborg?
I think so. Yeah. My brother got them all. Brandon, he got them all for. I got a bike that year, and he got all the superpowers because he already had a bike. So they had to like buy him a bunch of toys that match the bike. I remember being all upset. I was like, "Why'd you get all these toys?"
Oh, funny.
I had one bike.
One bike.
And my mom had to say, this bike was as much as all those toys. All of them, some of the vehicles and stuff. Like he had like.
I've been the first when I heard McFarlane, because McFarlane is continuing superpowers, and there's no action feature gimmick or anything, which is great because it would be so expensive to put it in, and you know, a lot of them failed and broke anyway. So basically, it's a speculation without the action features. And the first wave was kind of a classic looking Superman, Hush Batman, and like New 52 Darkseid. And I was like, this is not great. And the capes were terrible and everything. They've since improved the capes, but I just buy third-party capes from this dude on called the Cape Master. And he started, McFarlane has really come around, started characters. They did like the Batman Who Laughs. I think that was like the fourth figure, and people were like, what the deal, man? What? I have talked to anybody who was like, the Batman Who Laughs is awesome. Like, he's the best villain ever. I'm like,
the only one I had was Darkseid, but I still have that. That was like
I just long ago. Riley and I went on a big toy road trip, and side at Kokomo Toys and Collectibles in Kokomo, Indiana.
Nice.
I'm plugging Toy Story on your live stream. Right?
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
We're 2 hours.
Sure we got plenty of fans here.
Deep. They're gonna get the ultimate plug.
Yeah.
So.
Comic Chat Wednesday effect.
Best toy store I have ever been to is the toy department in Cincinnati, Ohio. Going to Cincinnati is like toy royalty. Like, you have the train station. I don't know if it's a Union Station or whatever it is, but there's a train station that's what they based the Hall of Justice on. You've got like Kenner Street and all that stuff, and it's just, they have the Toy Heritage mural. They have the Kroger building is there. Like, that's where Kenner was for a long time. Like, when they developed Star Wars action figures stuff, was like in the 13th, I think 13th. So, and the toy department is one of the most awesome, just beautifully laid out. And you know, you go into a lot of these toy shops and it's like, man, they're gonna gouge me. You're gonna pay an arm and a leg. The toy department's prices, I was like blown away at how reasonable it was for like vintage stuff. You know, modern stuff and vintage. I was like, man, this is all like really fair pricing. Because sometimes you go into some place. There's a place I went to in Arizona that was like, I'm not gonna take a dump all over the toy store, but I enjoy Batman.
Well, Colby actually did enjoy Batman Who Laughs.
I don't get it. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. It's just something that I'm not interested in. Oh, I'm glad you brought this up. I was hoping we'd talk about this.
Yeah, I saw that briefly today, and I was like, "What is that?" Let's.
Well, I saw Pedro Pascal as playing or Miss Fantastic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm when I heard that rumor, I was like, I never thought about it. It was like the casting I never knew I wanted. I think it's going to be, it's got a lot of potential.
See, I like all those. I don't know who Miss Fantastic is. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that actress, I guess, but I like all those guys when I've seen them and stuff.
What's the Eddie Munson's real name? I can't. Joseph Quinn.
Oh, that's who that guy is. Okay, I knew I recognized him. I couldn't place exactly what it was, but I was like, I know I like that guy.
If somebody would be like, hey, fan cast Johnny Storm, I would not immediately be like, yeah, Joseph Quinn. And now I'm like, I loved Eddie Munson's character so much. And the fourth season of Stranger Things, I was like, dude, I was super excited. The guy playing Ben Grimm, like I know him, I've seen him.
Yeah, I can't place him.
Yeah, I feel like we watched him in something just recently, even. But again, yeah, like that, I can't play. He's like sort of a side character all the time.
Yvonne Moss Backrack. I know I've seen him in something. I know.
What's his name?
I think it's like
Moss Backrack. Wow,
Backrack. Yeah,
that's a name.
Elon Musk.
It's Elon Musk is playing Ben Grimm in the new movie. That was a weird casting choice, I thought, but
well, it doesn't really matter who plays Ben Grimm. He's just going to be
yeah.
It's going to not be him.
I don't know. I'm really interested to see because the first Fantastic Four. Remember, Ray? We saw that at the which theater? We saw that at the. It wasn't the Pantages. It was one of the theaters on Hollywood Boulevard. It was either Hollywood. Yeah, we watched it on Hollywood Boulevard, and I really enjoyed it the first time we watched it. And you and Jim were like, "Man, that movie sucked." And then I went back and I watched it again like a few times over the years. I was like, "Oh, this movie does suck."
The one with Jessica Alba and stuff in it.
Yeah. Ian Griffith.
Wow, I don't remember seeing that in Hollywood. Jeez.
Yeah, it was.
But okay, I'll take your word for it.
No, it was.
Oh yeah, he's in The Punisher. Okay,
Can't
I
remember.
remember seeing him in that.
I can't remember the theater. Anyway, it was.
I know we went to Mans a few times. I'd forgotten we'd even gone there, but
it was further. It wasn't like on the main. It was toward the end of the main strip. Like it was on the outer edge. It was one of the last cool things.
Boy, I have no recollection of that whatsoever. Why is that? You'd think I'd remember that.
It wasn't El Capitan. It was. Dang it! There's another one I can't think of, and I can't Google it because this is my phone.
We didn't go to the Egyptian one, right?
Mm-mm.
I remember seeing it, but I don't remember ever going there.
No, it was. I could see the sign in my head. Like my brain says like Cinerama. Like that's not a thing. Hold on, let me just Google.
Is it like the Cinema Dome or?
It was. I think it was. It was the one that was the Cinema Dome, but the theater was.
How loud is this Sharpie, by the way? Is this the loudest thing on stream when I do this?
No, it's very pleasant, actually. You should ASMR that.
Okay, good.
Cinerama Dome.
I want to see the Gambits.
Oh yeah, this has been our long. I think this might be our longest drawing.
Sorry, it's all my fault. It's not worth it either. This is not going to be worth the amount of wait that's gone on for this.
We still have about 10 more to draw.
Good God.
Yeah, Betty Boop. What all did Colby say? He said like.
Alvin,
oh yeah, he had a whole list, didn't he?
Yeah, a whole list.
Yeah, but this one just mediocre Gambit needs all the time. At least it's not terrible. It started out real terrible, but now it's coming together a little bit.
It almost seems like they can't make a good Fantastic Four movie. Like
why? Why
it
is that?
Doesn't like translate unless they said it. I think if they said it in the '60s and like just made it straight,
that'd be cool.
It literally was the Cinerama Dome. I was right. It's
Oh, Cinerama Dome. I don't even remember that being a theater there. I have no memory of this whatsoever.
The theater and then walked up like this path or whatever, and when we were talking about it, and you guys were like, "That sucks." I was like, "Oh, come on, it's supposed to be fun. You know, it's family oriented, man. It's Fantastic Four."
That's funny. See, I don't even remember having that opinion of because I always look back on it like, it was an okay movie. I don't remember being mad about it or anything.
It was when you guys were staying on my sailboat with me, and we just kept playing Batman Monopoly. Even though you guys kept losing.
Yeah.
You're humoring me.
I do remember that.
Yeah. That was a good time. That was a good time.
That was fun. Yeah, he was staying in Marina Del Rey. He was living on a little yacht boat, like sailboat kind of thing. It was awesome.
Cool. It sounds really awesome, but it was like a 1972 Coronado 27-footer, and it was like there were no cushions in it anymore. There was no conditioning. There was no plumbing. There was no bathroom.
Yeah, the bathroom you had to get out and go into a building.
The marina facilities. Yeah, it was pretty bare bones. Yeah.
How long did you live there?
I don't think I lived on a boat in Marina Del Rey for more than 4 or 5 months, maybe top.
That's pretty long.
Yeah, I thought it was like a year or something, but yeah, maybe that's all it was.
Here, I just remember when I went back to LA again, I lived in Jesse's old place in Inglewood, and I was like, oh my god, it's so much better being on land.
People should live on land.
And then a chick that I had known in high school, and then she won me over, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna come home to you. So, and I did, and I married her, and I was like,
yeah, whatever happened to her? I'm kidding. Just been married forever.
Yeah,
is this working?
She became a teacher and a debate coach. The best.
She never wised up, huh? Stuck with you.
I still have her completely fooled.
Well done.
She's like, don't make fun of my choices. You were one of them. And I'm like, oh.
Good point.
I cannot fight that. No,
we'll be saying an hour plus for Gambit is more time than he has gotten in a long time. Yeah. He hasn't gotten much screen time or anything.
Yep.
We're giving it to him, and it's gonna revolutionize how people see Gambit.
Hey man,
I hope you're all prepared.
Riggins played Gambit in the worst X-Men movie ever made.
Who did?
The guy that played Tim Riggins, Taylor Kitsch, played Tim Riggins in Friday Night Lights. He was Gambit.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
X-Men Origins Wolverine, and that movie was.
Oh yeah, okay.
Gambit was actually probably the most believable part about that movie, even though Taylor Kitsch's acting was just it just didn't work very well. I don't know. I feel like he was just shoehorned into the movie, and they basically, had a very brief encounter with Logan, and then gave him a ride. Good luck, friend, and that was it. So, yeah,
boy, I can't remember that movie well at all either.
It was.
And Colby says, "Oh gosh, let's not bring that movie up."
What's the matter, Colby? Do you not want me to mention Ryan Reynolds' first foray into Deadpool?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot that was. Yeah. Right. He had played Deadpool before he played Deadpool. Yeah.
Yeah, that
was a weird Deadpool.
Green Lantern was better than that version of Deadpool, and that was so disappointing. Because I'm such a huge Green Lantern fan, and I love Ryan Reynolds, and I was like, the casting is perfect. This is going to be great. And I went in.
Yeah, I think everybody was. Yeah.
I was like, oh my god, they ruined Green Lantern. What have they done?
By the way, I want to point out, as a fellow Kansan, we say Green Lantern. You notice that? Kind of like how we say internet.
Green Lantern. We don't say
Green Lantern on the internet.
Green Lantern.
There we go.
Green Lantern.
Colby was so hyped for Deadpool 2. Yeah.
We have Green Lantern gas stations.
Green Lantern.
I remember those.
Hey, that reminds me.
I don't think they
Let
exist.
me head back over to Renee's Instagram.
Why?
Oh, is that might not be on there anymore, is it? Or is it?
Green Lantern.
Darn it. Yeah, your Green Lantern. See how I saved myself from saying lantern?
Oh,
The
it
Green
was a
Acres thing
story.
you did? Ah, darn it. She
Here,
put
I
Green
can-
Lantern. Yeah, if you have it, that's funny. Put the Green Acres song to him and made him look like a farmer and stuff.
Nice.
Surprised people
What?
don't get mad.
I saw that, but I didn't have my volume up, so I didn't get it. But now I
Oh
get
yeah.
it. I was like, why is he dressed up like a farmer?
I do that so much, dude. I always have Instagram muted. So
Mhm.
I'm watching stuff and I'm just like, huh. And then later on I'll watch it again with the audio on. I'm like, oh, okay, totally missed the whole point.
He was a farmer because they needed an action figure to go with the Michelangelo from the Ninja Turtle.
Yeah,
Right.
that's how I think of Michelangelo. As a farming dude.
Yeah. So who's
He's a farming dude.
That's one of those things that's always kind of a source of contention among Green Lantern fans is like, who is the Green Lantern? Who is your Green Lantern? So it's like, because a lot of people grew up like with the Justice League cartoon and like when they were little kids, like Riley, but you know, I was always a classic. Like Hal Jordan is my Green Lantern. Even when they tried to ruin him in the 90s. Thank you, Jeff Johns, for fixing that. Jeff Johns is one of the only like comic creators and people that I've ever messaged on Facebook that messaged me back.
Oh
So,
yeah.
right on. Yeah. I was really happy with that because I was like, you fixed Green Lantern and you responded to my message with a 2-word sentence. Thank you.
That's really cool that he actually did though.
Yeah.
Just you randomly messaged
It
him.
was. I think I sent him. I think it was something for Common when we shot Common. I think it was like some kind of it was competition or something like that. It was online. It might have been the Funny or Die competition, and I sent it to him, and he was like, "Cool, good luck." And I was like, "Whoa,
Nice.
I'm sure you guys have
Not to crush your story, but I mean, he brought me pizza one time. Not a big deal. He wasn't actually bringing it for me. It was when we were doing a womanthology. Jim Lee was doing portfolio reviews of all the women on the book and stuff. And Jeff Johns just kind of showed up in the middle of that with I Heart New York shirts and a pizza, like a whole box of pizza. He's like, "Hey, this is for you guys." We're like, "Hey, thank you." It was pretty cool.
Have I told you?
Hold on, you just messaged me something.
Like I just I hate you. I hate you.
Yeah, you should.
You remember
I
when we
suck.
Access TV and Matt Remp would bring McDonald's cheeseburgers for our production meetings for Trigger,
Yep.
and we do tables
Man.
of everything except our movie because we had no script. We had like
Right. We had no script. We were doing Matrix lines. Remember that?
had Matrix, and we had the scene from Titanic when she's trying to jump over, and he's like, "I'm a good swimmer." Like, 'cause I remember Paul Feig
Wow.
doing that over and over with skin tight silver pants.
Oh my gosh. I forgot about the Titanic stuff. I still remember it was Tank from the Matrix, like his monologue or whatever. Do you remember any of it? We all had that pretty memorized back then.
Barely, like, oh my god. Operator.
Okay, I got Renee's Green Lantern. Okay, here we go. Let me figure out how to present things again because I forget every time I stop doing it. Here we go.
Brian,
Oh, yeah. First one she did,
Power ring at his bidding accomplishes the impossible.
which is just cool. Ding, 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 ding.
YouTube's gonna flag us. Copyright song.
Then give me that country
I don't know why.
You think that's gonna get copyrighted? That probably will.
It is copyright.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's so loud.
I went through all of those. No.
Can't
played
read
a
it.
port-
Okay.
it was not to replace. I'm going to argue fair use on that because it was not to replace that song. It was parody sort of.
True.
The art.
If only the copyright bots cared about that on live streams on YouTube. They just will strike anything that has any sound or image of anything.
Yeah, it's
We got
Just
what is that
now.
little GIF there? What is that? Little emoji guy. What are you telling me? No duh. And I'm ready to show my Gambit, by the way. If you're
Hooray!
I think I should probably go last.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's do Brent because he's always done first. So do it, Brent. Show us your perfect thing. Yeah, it's a perfect Gambit.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's great.
Oh,
His
cool.
costume.
Yeah, you even got the like
Pads.
chest bar thing. I don't even know what to call that.
Was it
Funny,
like
we
that?
did pretty similar pieces. Yeah, I think that's how it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know like midsection what was going on with his rest of his suit.
Yeah, I
think he
kinda
has
lost
another
track of that, too.
bar.
Where
I
at?
think so too.
I kind of drew it on there, but it's boring, but whatever.
Yes.
Oh, that looks fantastic.
But like you see right here,
Yeah.
I think that's what it is.
But
Nice.
does he have it around the collar, like, or around the?
Yeah, like it
Yeah, like
kinda
what you
goes,
did,
like,
yeah.
right here,
Mm.
you know. So, Gambit.
No duh says ooh la la. All right, me next. It turned into something. I have so many pages of me trying to figure out what I was even gonna do.
Oh,
But
you're
then it eventually turned into this.
going.
So
Oh, that was
Huh?
great.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's so good.
it's all right. Pretty basic.
Looks like
Yeah, I kind of got the same bar thing going.
Yep. No, that's right. You nailed it. You nailed it.
Did I?
Yeah.
This is it. You've been waiting
Is that
30
the
years
same
for this.
pose
This is
Brent
yours
did?
now.
Mail me that.
Yeah, we
Yep.
did like the exact same pose, which is funny because I did a bunch of different poses and ended up on this one, which is just like a closer version of your thing.
Hey, if
All right.
you color that like with
Yeah.
marker or pencil or whatever or watercolor, I will throw that on my wall with pride.
Even though it's on this paper, let me show you what paper I put it on without meaning to. So this is on a signature plate for Joe Hill's book Strange Weather.
Is it
And I
signed?
accidentally drew it on that.
Hey,
Whoopsie.
I'll take it.
We don't need them anymore, but whatever. That's there.
I'm not waiting another 25 years for you to switch paper.
Okay. It wouldn't take me that long. No, eventually I'll put it on an illustration board. It'll be so good. All right, let's see yours, John.
All right, are you guys ready for this?
yes.
Ready.
Oh, it's great.
But I've got
It looks great.
like
Bring it back.
leaking through.
Yeah, now I can see it better. Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, right there with the schnoz.
Got both bars.
I like the schnoz.
And the
Yeah, you got the costume perfect.
yeah.
I like the logo even.
Uh-huh. This big
Nicely
clown.
Look at the big clown shoes. I like the big clown shoes. He's known for having big feet, right?
John Johnson 24. Like this.
Yeah.
Should we put this up on eBay now, like today? I think
Yes.
I think
Immediately.
that would be the wise move. Or we can let it
It
appreciate
would.
even more in value.
Well, now that's a better point. We should probably let it appreciate.
I'm probably going to let it appreciate in my recycling bin.
Looks like everybody got them.
Banksy did that.
Let's
He
look
used a
up.
shredder on one of his paintings and it went up. Huh?
Look up the real.
All right, let's look at what does Gambit look like. Gambit comic. There's a bunch of different versions, so we'll probably end up with something weird here. But
We gotta go for the cartoon one.
Jim Lee era, cartoon era. Yeah, that's the pinnacle of Gambit right there.
oh wow, I had that image. That's Steve Scroce or Scroce. I don't know how to say it out loud. I always said Scroce in my head, but the guy that did the Matrix storyboards and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I just remembered I was buying a Gambit comic that he was drawing for a while. But yeah, it looks like he's got the sort of a thing there. What's going on with that?
I like the longer hair. I give him short hair.
Get him long.
I always give him a long hair. Yeah. Let's see, like Jim Lee. How about that one?
I have that first appearance there. That Jim Lee one.
This one?
I bought it off the racks.
Wow.
I think John was the only one who got that pattern that goes here. I totally forgot about that.
No,
I didn't know he had. Yeah, I thought that other drawing was wrong, but that like crisscross thing. What is that? I've never seen that before. You did it too on yours?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Oh, you did? Oh, he did.
Yep. Okay, this is a Mandela effect, and I refuse it. And none of this is okay. Gambit's never had this weird crisscross patch.
Go to that first.
Nope. Never there before. This is some alternate dimension nonsense.
You know what? Look up.
I didn't have it in the cartoon though.
Hey, no duh liked yours, John.
What's that? Who liked mine?
No duh liked yours.
Yes.
So great work. Had the mad chain image in my head. Do you have a chain? Let me look that up. Gambit
chain.
Oh man. But that crisscross stuff, that's some nonsense. That never existed.
No, that's definitely his look. But also he has a lot of stripes on his body.
No, he doesn't. Nope. It's all just solid tone. Solid
go
color.
Go to that first image of him. I just want to see that because I didn't add all those stripes.
Or you mean this one or you mean on the other page? Am I even sharing? I'm not even sharing. Yeah. Hold on. Let me figure out how to do this.
Just him like walking through the woods with Storm, I think.
Okay, I'm on like a different page now. One sec. Yeah, this thing.
Yeah.
Okay, he does have. Okay. No. No.
That was not an appearance he had for a long time, though. I don't know if those stripes. I don't think because he had black on the outside of his pants, or his pants were black, and he had like the pink, like square, like the pink check pattern going down the side of his leg. So if you look at like this, that I'm pointing so you can see me like pointing at what's on.
Yeah, right. Thanks for pointing at that. I see what you're saying.
He had black pants later.
Like the Gambit action figure, like that's. They actually did a pretty good job translating that for 1991 or whatever it was, as far as the,
I sorry, I was gonna say I do remember these little checks on his leg.
Yeah,
I remember that, but the stripes I don't remember. And whatever that crisscross stuff is, nah, that was never there.
I think it wasn't in the cartoon because they didn't want to draw it every time.
Yeah, that would have been.
I looked at the comics and stuff. Like that's ridiculous.
Look up Gambit cartoon. I'm just curious to see if.
Okay.
I think I'm the only one who got his knee pads.
Yeah, I didn't even draw knees
up over the knee.
Oh yeah, he does have it. He has the crisscross.
What?
It
looks like a pentagon. It's pentagram.
Pentagram. Look at that. He was demonic.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, here's a toy. The toy has it. I refuse. No.
Mondo.
That's it. End of show. End of show. I'm stopping the show. I'm not okay with this Gambit crisscross stuff. A bunch of malarkey.
Hey, can you Google the Toy Biz Gambit figure?
That really is a pentagram.
That really is a pentagram.
Yeah.
Were they going for that originally, and then they had to move it to that weird triangular crisscross stuff?
I think it was just a pentagram, but they didn't do a good job drawing it every time in the comics.
Man, this is ridiculous. I have never seen that in my life.
I like that he has.
Okay, what'd you want? Me too. Yeah. Also demonic.
Mm-hmm.
The Toy Biz.
He's a demon.
The Toy Biz Gambit figure, because I don't think it's controlled. I think it's a little more random on that figure.
This is even the character design sheet for the cartoon, and that's just a straight up pentagram. Mm-hmm. It's even a circular shape there.
Yeah,
that's weird. Cool. Okay, Gambit Toy Biz figure.
Yep.
You told me like 3 times, and I didn't pay attention every time. What's it called?
The one on the far right. Like, yes.
Wow. Yeah, he has like lines and stuff to that too. Look at him with no cape. He looks like a dork.
I love the fact that the collar was still, even though he didn't.
Yeah, the collar's still there.
Mhm.
On the back of his head, like neck.
Yeah, I was just turning that into a mullet. My head.
Oh, funny. All right, so everybody in chat looks like they agree with me that they never had the stripes. Even if you guys don't see those comments, that's definitely what people are saying. No stripes, no crisscross.
I want to see this Gambit chain cover.
That
Oh,
used
yeah.
I thought when Ray, you remember me just coming over your house with Marvel Legends, like, dude, I got 3 more.
Yeah, I do.
And that Gambit, I was so excited. I was like, this is the best action figure ever made. And now, like, you look at it and it's just trash.
Also, welcome Catsino Royale to the chat. And yeah, you're the second person to mention that. What is the chain? Oh, yeah. I remember that. That's cool. Yep. And he does have the crisscross pattern, and that is not okay. Oh, man. Wow. I remember that image a lot.
You better get into your Mandela Effect message boards and tell them about that.
I'm going there right after the stream. We're like, new one, guys. Get ready.
Get ready to have your minds blown.
Oh, I guess that's Colby. Dual chatting. Oh, we're on Twitch chatting and here. Okay, I see. Well, welcome doubly to you.
Do you guys remember playing
like
the
arcade
game in the silver ball?
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
I've got the arcade 1-up Ninja Turtles cabinet, and I
jealous.
Have X-Men arcade. I have to have that arcade 1-up.
Oh man.
So
that'd be so fun to have that. Any kind of arcade game from those old awesome games.
That one's expensive though, but I need an additional riser because they're still too short.
Oh yeah, they are like half size machines or something, right?
It's like 3/4 scale, I think, and they're just really kind of like they have risers with them, but the riser really needs to come up like another 6 to 8 inches to be at a comfortable height for an adult to play it, I think. Unless you're just really short. It's great. It's a great height for kids, but I love the arcade 1-ups. They're a lot of fun. It's kind of pricey, but for that experience though, I mean, because you're paying literally hundreds of dollars for one game.
Yeah, right.
Some of them have like 2 or 3 games on them or whatever. I keep hitting my Detolf because you guys are in my cabinet right now. You're inside my Detolf.
Let me out of here. Yeah. All right. So, chat. Like you said, no duh. It's going to be hard to vote, but which one? Let's put them all up. Who's taking home the prize?
Little Engine that could. I'm not an artist. Help me out.
That's a bunch of bull. Look at that art you just made.
Don't leave me hang.
Hey, Colby's giving it to me, and he's not biased because I'm drawing his book.
I don't know.
I mean, they all look awesome.
I didn't put on the chest pattern, so disqualified.
I didn't either, and I never will because it never existed. See, look at mine. See how mine doesn't have any weird crisscross pentagram stuff on it? That's right.
Give the people who draw for an art competition. Sure. I mean, if you want to be predictable.
So vote for
all right. Anybody else voting? Drop some more votes.
The extra
Colby picking on me saying it's that extra hour that I took. Yeah. Do you not think this takes with a Sharpie? That's just some Sharpie marks. That's not really.
It took you an extra hour and 25 years.
Yeah, exactly. No, what took me an extra hour is all this. These are all my papers of just throwaway attempts. I never do that. I don't know why I was doing that tonight, but no duh digs Renae's. I also dig Renae's. I'd probably give it to that one. Or John's.
He said he digs it. He didn't say he voted for it, so it doesn't count.
True. We need official votes here, people. You got to go into the chat and say, this is what I like. I vote for this one. Go now. Go. Do it. Vote. What do you, Brent? Which one would you vote for?
John's.
John's was pretty fun. There you go.
No, I don't know. Because he had the marks and he got the outfit.
Yeah, he did. He got the marks too. Well, see, I will not vote for you because you put the wrong marks on it.
What was I
No, did vote for Renae. So now we got to stand
But
up.
you can't take my vote because we let the people vote in the chat.
True. Let's see how many other people are going to vote. Are we going to be stuck on a tie, or are we going to give you more votes tonight? Stop being lazy chatters. Get in there.
You guys have a tie.
Oh God.
Tiebreaker.
Terrible at the tiebreakers.
Tiebreaker.
Now we're going to spend 2 hours drawing another gambit to see who wins.
No, we have a time limit. 20 minutes. It's not gambit though.
Yeah, I know. What should we draw next?
What
Betty
idiot with that idea?
Betty Boop. Oh, not Betty Boop. Oh God, are we really going to do Betty Boop?
We don't gotta do Betty Boop.
Hey, no, duh. I don't know if you saw this part, but one of the characters that we've drawn from memory a few times is Betty Boop, and I'm not doing well with that.
Did you say Piglet?
Piglet would be a fun one.
Have you ever drawn him?
What do you think about that? No, duh. Want to vote for me?
I bet John would draw a great Betty Boop.
It should be like Roger Rabbit.
We
did.
Oh yeah, we did a Roger Rabbit. Yeah,
we've done like 100 of these.
We have done so many. Yeah.
We did Calvin and Hobbes.
No, oh my God. Yeah. It's proper response to that Betty Boop.
Piglet.
There's other ones.
Are we doing Piglet?
I want to do Piglet.
I would like Piglet. That'd be a fun one.
I don't remember any of
So
his
there,
lines.
that's attempt one.
Nobody knows what Piglet looks
Look
like.
at this one though. Stare into its eyes.
Like character from the Beetlejuice cartoon.
What?
It's like it would be a character on the Beetlejuice cartoon.
Yeah.
No,
Does look like that.
That's beloved, America's beloved Betty Boop.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry to the Betty Boop estate. Please don't sue me.
That second attempt, I was in tears laughing when you pulled that out.
I don't know if I've ever seen you laugh as hard as you did at that. That was hilarious.
It was like the next week or something we were drawing her again, and then you're like, "It's the same drawing."
Yeah, it's just the same drawing, only weirder. Like it somehow got worse and weirder.
Yeah, I was like, I thought you were just holding up the old drawing.
Nope, that was a new one. All right.
Nailed it.
So Colby says Piglet would be good. Can't vision him at all. Yeah, I'm like not really landing on anything in my brain. So that's something. Hey John, when you imagine something in your head, let me see if I can find this actually. We discovered, well, we didn't discover it. We're not scientists, but there's a thing going around the internet where people are realizing that you probably heard like some people have voices in their head when they think and some don't. Some people also have like full images in their head when they imagine things.
Yeah, like
which I don't have.
In your mind's eye, right.
Right. I don't have that. I have like this, it's almost like trying to remember a dream and it kind of like blips and then floats away. When I think of things, that's what happens. Whereas Renae and Brent both have full images.
You guys really, do you feel like you have like full images with all the details filled in, or do you feel like, because I think with memory, most of the time it's like you have the image, but like anything that you're missing, your brain just fills in the blanks. So do you feel like you're actually remembering, like you have a working memory of it, or is it like a general idea of it where your brain is kind of like helping you out?
I think I have an image. But when I'm sitting here thinking of Piglet, I just have like a shape.
Yeah.
It's like when I think of Piglet, it's like I can see Piglet, but it's like blurry. Like I can't, it's like looking at Piglet from a distance or with my eyes squinted. You know, I can't see the details.
Yeah. What if you think
So John,
about,
in this like in this apple diagram thing, what do you, if you imagine an apple in your head, which one would you say is kind of what you're seeing?
In my head,
Mm-hmm.
Probably 5 or 4.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
See, you'd be a better artist than me because I am at like 2. No, okay. In this diagram, it'd be more like somewhere between 3 and 4, maybe, because like I would see it red probably, but it is just like a vague kind of image that floats away.
Every time I see an apple in my mind's eye, it's a Honeycrisp apple, and it's like me, not just like, oh, here's an apple. It's literally seeing my hand open the crisper drawer and like the plastic bag that the apples are in, and pulling it out and be like, oh, a Honeycrisp apple.
Wow. Okay. That sounds more complex than what's going on in my head.
I can't just see an apple.
No, does the picture of the lady with the equations, this one? Oh, yeah, I'm not sharing. Hold on. This. That feels like me a lot of the time too. Just like thinking about something real hard but not landing on anything. That's kind of where it's at. Add the dial-up sound, yeah. But yeah, so I don't have a very, very good visual brain. Is that what am I describing this well enough to make my brain sound like it doesn't work well? Me don't have visual brain. But when I'm trying to remember where something is, it's entirely visual. Like where my keys are or something, I'll see them sitting, you know, on laundry or like somewhere weird. Like if I left them somewhere weird, I'll see it that way. But it's not like I can't do that with trying to draw something. Like imagine in my head. Whereas Renae, so like when I draw something, it doesn't really matter what I had in my head. Like I don't get bothered by that. Whereas like Renae will be like, no, I have it in my head like this perfect way, and I can't get it to come out that way. I don't deal with that because it's just like this blurry nonsense in my head. So whatever comes out, I'm like, hey, it became a thing. Yay.
It has to feel like what's in my head. Like I have to feel it because there's like an emotion to it too. So it's like,
yeah,
can't stop until it's good.
That definitely makes you a powerful artist, but it also very frustrating.
When I draw, I find that my hand just won't do what my brain says. So, like, because when I draw in my head, it looks like Alex Ross, Jim Lee. It's perfect. And then start drawing, you end up with Gambit.
That's a good drawing, though. You really are being too hard on yourself. That's a good drawing.
Oh, it's bad.
Who won Gambit?
I can't
You
draw.
both
Me.
tied.
It was me.
You
No, it's
both
definitely
tied.
me, right, chat? No,
Maybe
we're gonna.
we should vote too as a tiebreaker.
We
Okay.
can't.
I vote for
Then
me.
we'll
No, I'm kidding.
Then we'll all become. Then we'll all.
Yeah, right. Well, no, we can't vote for ourselves. Probably.
Do
Hmm.
If instead of Ray doing another Gambit, if I were to be able to talk you guys into sending me your Gambit sketches, I would put them in a triptych frame to commemorate
that'd be fun.
this moment.
That would be really fun. Yeah, we could show them off on here.
Until
now, how hard do you think it'll be to get me to go to the post office, though?
Dude,
that's my least favorite thing to do.
Here's what I do. Like, I will wait until Riley comes home from school. I'm like, hey, I need you to go run some errands for me. A kid with a driver's license. Your mom needs soda pop. Go get her some soda pop.
Maybe that's why our son's avoiding getting a driver's license, because he knows that's what we'll do. Like, we need groceries. Go.
It's kind of a no-brainer. It's kind of like when your kids have Halloween candy, like you get a tax. Like no, you back off. Let me go get what I want. Get what I let you have. So it's kind of like when they get a driver's license. Like, yeah, I'll let you drive, but you're going to do some stuff I want you to do. Like taking your chance and sitting in the car for the whole hour. I don't want to waste my time. Get out there.
Yeah. We need kids with driver's license stat. No does saying worth it. Love that soda pop.
Have you guys tried to draw Piglet yet?
No, not yet. Did you?
draw them already?
I've been trying to like sketch him, but it's like this is the hardest one yet.
Oh
Is it
boy.
really hard?
Okay. Yeah, I can't land on anything with Piglet, but all right, let's do it.
Yeah, he's.
Wait, let me update her thing.
Okay,
so we still don't know who did the.
I would tell you guys.
round two.
I was just going to try to draw Bebop, but
Ooh,
That
Bebop would
would have been
cool.
awesome.
so well, I do have to teach. I have to teach in the morning, and then I have to work an 8-hour shift after 2.5 hours.
Wow, so you're gonna be really tired after staying up with us all night and not leaving right now.
It's
Dang.
why coffee was invented. That's why coffee was invented. Yeah, I'll probably be tired. It's worth it. So totally worth
It is. This is worth it. Seeing this Piglet's gonna be worth it.
You need to start your live streams at 4 p.m. my time.
Uh-huh. Right. Okay. Yeah, that'll probably not happen, but maybe some year. Yeah. No, we've been talking about needing to do them earlier for a while now. So
Hey, I didn't
not
plan
working yet.
hanging out for 3.5 hours, but it's been really awesome. It's great to see you guys.
You
Brent,
too, dude.
I just want to say that our
Making full screen for it.
our beards look really good. I'm just out there.
Now I noticed you didn't add me into that, and that's why is that?
No, all three of us. I mean, the beards are looking. I think Brent has the best beard out of all three of us.
Yeah.
Zero argument.
Yeah, no, obviously not there. But what you said though was, Brent, you and I have great beards, or you said something to that effect,
right.
Just completely leaving me out of it.
But in my mind's eye, I visualized.
Oh yeah, I see. Okay.
I mean, it should just be a given that your beard is exquisite.
You know what, John?
Casino Royale. Catsino. You're Catsino, not Castino. Catsino. Sorry.
Catsino Royale.
You guys.
That was a good Stanley impression.
You guys are looking great. Renae, you look better than Ray, but that's not a diss for him. So I'm just throwing that out there. Ray, he married up. He knows that. It's awesome. I can't wait to hang out with you guys again. It'll be fun. Thanks for
We
having
would
me.
love to have you back, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you. Have a good night. Love you, dude. Thanks for coming.
Yep. Love y'all. May the force be with you.
Peace out.
I
What a loser.
Out how to get out of this immediately. Like out of
He's a cop. He knows how to handle these situations. Hostage situations.
Later, I'm out of here.
yeah,
That was
Piglet.
fun. All right, Piglet. My shape already way off base. Not even anywhere close.
Because he doesn't really
Not-
look like a pig.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. It's almost like a. I don't even know what to call him.
He's almost like an armadillo.
Yeah, kind of is like an armadillo.
I can't even picture how his legs would like connect to his body here.
I'm pretty sure he has like frog legs.
Yeah.
Just like all my characters do. They all have frog legs. Hey, no duh. Are you an artist? Let us know. I got to get out of my brain that when I ask chat, they're going to be able to respond right away. Because it always sounds like I'm expecting a response right away. But I know you need a second to type. Just tell me now. Is he eggplant shaped? Because that's what I no.
Yeah, he's a little eggplant.
Little eggplant guy, right?
Yeah, he's don't you think he's the hardest one yet?
I knew he'd be hard.
Oh boy, Colby's gonna join us on this one.
Oh boy.
Bring it, Colby. I dare you to beat my eggplant piglet. Oh no. I can't picture him having a head. I just have just an eggplant shape and no form to the head whatsoever.
An eggplant.
That's what I got. I don't know. Like a belly and a tiny little head.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be toys, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Huh?
Help.
Yeah, it doesn't help one bit.
Like, what do his eyes look like?
I'm putting Sonic legs on.
Yeah, I'm picturing a little Sonic pig.
Oh, I just accidentally got the ears, maybe.
Did you?
Maybe. That's the thing, though, is I'll put like basic shapes in, and I'm like, okay, and then I start trying to put lines around them, and it's like that never turns out right.
All I remember him is just going like, "Oh dear," all the time.
I really loved Piglet as a kid, but Piglet also reminded me of my aunt, which weirded me out a little bit.
They had like similar voices or something.
Yeah, she kind of had this little wavery kind of voice, so it always reminded me of her. And I loved my aunt, but for some reason that kind of freaked me out a little bit.
I actually don't know where Piglet lives. Like they all have houses, I think.
Mm-hmm.
What does Piglet live in? Is it like mud?
That's a good point. Just in mud.
He's just out in the wilderness. He's the most like scared of everything, but he's out there. He's just out there in the woods.
I mean, it's done
Darn it,
enough.
see-
I don't know what else to do with them.
I was really on to some. I need to start taking screenshots. I can't do that because my phone is my camera, but of my progress, because you'll see where I like, okay, he's kind of got it, and then I start putting in the features, and it ruins it.
Yeah,
it is now ruined. I even had sort of the head shape. I put a couple lines in. I'm like, oh, there it is, and now I'm trying to add in the eyes and nose and stuff, and it's just wrong.
I could never listen to the beaver.
because it was
He's so
whistling.
annoying.
Yeah.
I remember the owl was kind of mean, I think. I'm not sure.
That's funny that you thought of it as mean. It was the one that was trying to keep everybody organized or something like that.
Yeah,
He was the Jesse Spano of the, or no, that was Rabbit, I guess.
Jesse Spano.
Rabbit was
Wrong,
the Jesse
Jesse
Spano.
Spano.
Hey, you're the one that said they were mean. I didn't say that.
We're back to Jesse Spano.
We're
Did you ever see Showgirls
Mhm.
with Jesse Spano?
I think I might have like when it came out, maybe or something, but I don't remember anything about it.
I remember when it came out, everybody's like, "Oh, it's like NC-17. Oh, we have to go see it." And like everyone was trying to sneak in, and
Yeah, I saw it. I was working in the movie theater at the time, but it wasn't very good.
I don't even remember what the story's about.
Colby said Colby says his Piglet looks like a bee now. Maybe I should forfeit. No, keep going. Keep pushing.
Yeah,
Let's see what this thing will turn into.
Has features too.
Give him the signature.
It was the director.
I actually feel like I'm doing okay.
The guy
What's
that
that?
made RoboCop made it.
Made what?
He made Showgirls. So I remember thinking it was going to
What? The guy that made RoboCop?
Yeah, whatever. Verhoeven or.
No kidding.
I see the correlation.
You do?
No.
What is it? Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, what is it?
I mean, if you watch them, you can see. You can kind of see it.
Yeah, I guess I'd have to watch it again, knowing that, and maybe I'd pick up on something.
They're
That's
both
not right.
pages.
That's the correlation.
I'm done with Piglet.
I am too, but my Piglet has no arms because I cannot figure out how to put the arms on. Wait, okay, I'll just put some sort of... Mine isn't, I don't think, too far off the mark. It's not right.
Mine is way off.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard you say that before, though, and then it's like perfect. So I don't know if I believe you.
No, this one isn't. I just can't. I can't see any of his features. Or even
I'm. What's that?
Yeah, I can't. I just can't see, like, I can kind of see a general shape of it, but then I can't get it onto the paper.
Mine is like bad, but accidentally has some things right about it. Like, I feel like somebody would look at this and go, is that Piglet? Like, sort of concerned and a little grossed out, but they would at least know it's Piglet. How's yours going?
I drew a few quick ones.
You did a few of them. Of course.
Little quick sketches of him trying to. Did you add a tail?
I wanted to, but I'm at an angle where I can't without it looking like a Ninja Turtle tail. So, but I know what it's supposed to be. I think.
I don't even know.
Yeah, I can't put it in.
I don't know if he has a tail.
I think he has a tail.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was Piglet. He was kind of always nervously playing with his tail, wasn't he? Is that right, or is that a different character? There's definitely some cartoon character that did that. Kind of pull it around and maybe I'm wrong.
He would like kind of move around on it. No, I don't remember that.
You guys remember that, right?
Eeyore had the detachable tail. Maybe that's what you're thinking of.
No, it was a character. Maybe it was a totally different cartoon, but there was a character that would kind of pull its tail and kind of
like
fidget with it
between his legs into the front.
Yeah, don't you remember that? That totally happened.
Yeah, I remember that episode.
Colby says his doesn't have a tail. Well, make sure you put him fidgeting with his tail.
I almost think he doesn't have a tail.
Maybe. I feel like I remember a little. Maybe not. Where are you at, Renae?
I'm basically done. Now I'm doing weird stuff to it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready to show it?
Oh, Colby sent his via email, so I'll go grab that.
Are you done with yours, Ray?
I am, yes. I'm actually done this time. All right, which email am I going to here? I got too many emails. Oh. All right, there it is. I'm going to try not to look at it. I'm trying. Okay, I got it blocked. Let me see how to present. Let's look at Colby's first. Here we go. There it is. Oh, that's cute.
Oh,
You kind of nailed it with the like head shape and stuff, and his little hands. Even he did just
it's
sort
adorable.
of have that. Says he likes his pose, but not sure about the lack of tail now. Worried. Brent might be right that he doesn't have a tail. The more I see it without a tail, the more I think maybe that's right. That looks really good. Good job, man. Colby might win this one. Where are you at, Renee? You ready?
I'm okay.
You're not ready?
No, I am.
I'll show mine if you. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah,
Okay.
he lived in a trash
His-
can.
He's sniffing out garbage.
I see.
Little chuckle.
He's got a little bit of garbage coming out of his mouth.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
And he also ate
he's
something
like purely
toxic.
a pig
for
right
sure.
now in his mind. That's why he looks that way. And he's got mud
I
on him,
see.
but you can't tell.
What'd you say? Why does he look that way? The eyes?
He's like in
Why
pig
do his-
mode. It like takes
Pig
over.
mode.
It's getting
Okay.
in mode.
He sniffed something real weird in that trash.
Yeah, you definitely got it. You definitely got it way more than I did.
Oh, we gotta see Brent's now. Do it, dude. Oh, that's cute though.
Aww.
I think this one this one maybe to me, but I don't know. I don't know what it looks like.
Yeah, that
I
one
always
does
thought he had,
feel.
like rabbit ears.
He sort of does, I think.
They're pretty long.
Colby said, "I didn't know I needed a dumpster diving piglet in my life till now. None of us did. None of us knew that. That looks good,
What does
dude.
he do in his free time? He's gonna eat garbage.
All right, I might be, well, next to Colby. Maybe I might be one of the closer ones. No, I'm not. Now that I see it on camera, it looks stupid.
I like him. Like a little bowling pin.
It's funny how much better
Is he
this looked until I
smiling?
saw you guys'. No, he's just
Oh,
sort of
he's
got a
like,
little
"Oh, dear."
concerned open
Look at
mouth.
that.
Oh dear. Huh? It's
I
hard
like
to see.
it.
I see you gave him
Thanks.
toes
Little piglet feet.
or
Like
one
little
hoof.
little hoof. Yeah, one hoof and one non-split hoof. One is split, one is not. It's something though, right? I got the lines on his
Yeah.
belly.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
It's sort
Yeah,
of
we all
like
got
it.
the lines.
Definitely looks worse the more I look at it though. All right. That's that.
Now we have to hold them up.
Okay, do we see
Or look
everybody's?
at Piglet.
Okay, yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, let's look up Piglet. Duh. Oh wow. Sorry, how do I share it? That's different than I remembered. He does just have that flat color nose. Are you guys seeing it? You're not seeing it. Dang nabbit.
Oh yeah, he does have
There we
a
go.
pig nose.
Yeah, no holes, no
Aw,
nostrils.
cute.
Just a
Oh,
flat
no
color thing.
nostrils?
Yeah, no nostrils. I thought that looked weird when I put him in, but I couldn't figure out what else to do with it. Just don't put it in.
I just gave him like kind of an aardvark. I didn't even give him the pig nose because I couldn't remember. Like, look at that one.
Yeah.
Oh
black and
yeah,
white
this
one.
one. That one
Yeah.
kind of looks like yours. Yeah.
But that's like a nude. That's like a weird drawing of him.
Yeah.
Well, look up the original
Okay.
Piglet.
Original Piglet.
Maybe that's what's in my head.
Original Piglet. I mean, kind of feels like Brent's.
That
Look at that
one
funny
with
little
the green,
head.
the little green body. Yeah, that's mine.
There you go. It's funny how his ears are way bigger than I would expected, like fatter, wider ears.
Yeah, I think I
It's sort
used
of
to
a
think he
different
looked
opinion.
more like a little rabbit or something than a pig. When I was a
Yeah.
kid.
Yeah. Little weirdo.
The pigs do have pretty big ears. I think.
Yeah, I guess if you look at this pig painting, those are some big ears. They do have big ears, don't they? I don't remember pigs having that big of ears. That's a Mandela effect.
You don't ever eat pig ears?
Eat pig ears? I don't believe I've ever eaten a pig ear, unless
Have you
that's
ever-
what pork rinds are.
Have you ever eaten pig's feet?
I've not. I have eaten a chicken foot, or I attempted to eat a chicken foot,
Mhm.
and I hurt my tooth because I didn't realize it had bones in it for some reason.
And the talon.
And I bit, the talon.
You bit into the talon. Why does
Yeah.
Piglet have that little striped body? What is that?
I was
Yeah,
trying to
like
figure that out
what?
too. If you look at the old, like this one, it's like he was wearing a shirt,
Or like
like
a
he's
little
got
like,
buttons on it.
hmm
This is just a little jumper.
Yeah, I guess so.
Little onesie. That's
Yeah,
cute.
look how cute he was there.
That looks just like yours, Brent. Look at it.
Yeah, like
That
this
one
one
does-
here.
that one
Let's see
does.
yours again. Hold yours
Yeah,
up again.
That one
That
looks
totally
like
looks like
this
yours.
guy here.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
Aw.
Jeez. Look at that. Now we'll go back to mine. And what happened? I don't know. I really thought I was close on that one.
I think you're
It's
pretty
funny. I
close.
even got done, and I'm like, yeah, I think I'm pretty close. No, I'm not.
He has just two little dot eyeballs. That's what's. Did anyone
Oh.
do that?
No, I wanted to
Gave
do
him, like,
something like that, but it didn't look right, so I put the full eye shape in there. Wrong.
That one where
You
he's
got
holding
way
flowers-
more holding a
the
flower.
one where he's like holding flowers behind his back.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Kicking a
Aw.
ball. He was so cute.
That looks like a woodcut or something. That's crazy.
Now, do we
I
hold
like,
them
I like
up?
this version. Yeah, I guess we'll hold them up. All right, chat, get ready to vote.
How
Vote,
can we
chat,
put up
vote.
Colby's?
Let me see. No wait. Or yeah, I guess. All right, ours are small, but there we go. Chat, who we voting for?
Mine's the
Look at
most
this guy.
realistic.
Mine's the most pathetic. Colby's is kind of close. Look at that. Jeez. Colby says Brent went old school and nailed it.
Mhm.
No duh said you guys knocked it out of the park. Great job. Thank you. I don't know if we knocked it out of the park necessarily, or I don't think I did. I almost knocked my bowling pin down. That's what I did. Why is that frozen on me? Hello. Whoop, there we go. Look at that thing. Colby hereby officially votes for Brent. We got to vote for Brent.
Now there's a three-way tie going on.
Yeah. Everybody has one vote. What about you, No Duh? Who are you voting for?
Wait, we got votes for Piglet? Or are you talking
Yeah,
about Gambit?
Colby, no, Piglet. Colby voted for Brent's. Colby saying I would have bet my money his bottom half was solid, like not striped. Is that what you mean? Hey, No Duh votes for Colby. There you go. I can see that.
One more.
Just one more vote, so we're not totally tied again. Everybody has one.
I mean, a four-way tie.
We'll just have to draw something else. Yeah, so Colby was saying his bottom half. Yeah, no, I would have said that too, I think. Although I didn't do that, I guess, when I drew it. But yeah, I was thinking his lower half would have been kind of like Donald Duck or something. Nude.
Wearing a t-shirt.
Yep. All right. What should we draw next?
Is it
Want
a
to draw something else?
tiebreaker?
Do a tiebreaker. Whoever wins this one wins it all.
Wins all the glory.
Wins the big prize.
The big enchilada.
Where'd that phrase come from? The whole enchilada?
The whole enchilada.
That had to have come from somewhere. Let's look it up. Where did the phrase whole enchilada come from? Enchilada is the past participle. Wow, I haven't said that word in a long time. Participle of the Spanish verb enchilar, meaning to flavor with chili. Figuratively, the whole enchilada is an American expression that means the whole thing. Well, duh. That didn't answer anything.
You gotta look up the roots.
I was trying to. That's on the origin of the saying. From the 1970s. Origin of the phrase the whole enchilada. Let's see if that gives us anything. let's get into the really important stuff.
Hard hitting questions.
No, Does says, this has been fun, but I gotta head out. It's 2 a.m. Wuss, it's 3 a.m. here. A certain somebody might need to go to work.
Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, responsibility, schmilities. But yeah, no, thank you for hanging out and subscribing and coming onto the stream and stuff. That's really cool. We appreciate it. You were a lot of fun. Come back next week. We'd love to have you. And he says, you're welcome to Colby. That's nice. Making friends in the chat. I like it. Now, did we find out what the origin of the phrase was? Just from enchilada. Yeah, okay. All right. Not that interesting. Whoa.
Could have been any food.
Yep.
The whole.
Stay cool, guys. Faux
Bye.
show. We will. Don't worry. I can't help it. I can't help but be cool. Nice chatting with you, No Dub. Be safe and don't work too hard. Yeah, hardly work. No, have a good night. Have a good day. Hopefully we'll see you next week.
Now what are we drawing for the tiebreaker?
Let's
Has
see.
to be good.
No Dub, before you go, do you got any new suggestions? Probably gone already, but if not.
We should draw
Colby, you had some already.
Peppa Pig's grandpa because it's extremely phallic.
I don't know if Brent would know it very well, like, right?
I wouldn't know the grandpa. I can sort of picture Peppa
I
Pig.
can't watch Peppa Pig. It's just
Yeah, he looks real gross.
His head is like kind of, his eyes are on the same side of his head.
gonna show him.
Huh?
You should
Oh,
show
man.
him, Ray.
Show him. Don't draw it, but show him.
Oh yeah. I didn't
Should we
even
draw it?
actually draw him. It's okay.
Okay. Hey, No Dust said Bluey. I don't know. I sort of know Bluey.
This is getting out of
And
my.
Colby was saying something two-dimensional, preferably. Probably a good idea.
Bluey.
Yeah, Bluey. I feel like I almost can picture Bluey. What's that?
I can sort of picture him. He's like a dog. A dingo.
How do you know Bluey? Isn't that a newer character?
Yeah. I got to stay on top of it all.
Yeah. Do you watch any cartoon? Because like we see it because of our kids. We watch.
I don't watch
all that
it,
stuff,
but it's like I have to like kind of just through like Garbage Pail Kids. I have to kind of try to at least keep up on what's new. And
yeah,
I don't watch it, but I am aware of Bluey. And I have friends with kids, and they talk about Bluey.
Do you want to tell the truth though, Brent, that you're a big Bluey fan and that you actually do watch it all the time?
I'm a Bluey.
Let's just be real, man.
Yeah.
Colby also lying says that he knows Bluey because of his niece. Sure. You guys are big Bluey fans.
Yeah. I can picture him, sort of. I mean, enough to where I can picture him as well as I can picture Piglet.
I think it kind of looks like my courage that I tried to draw. Like I could just finish this one.
That's courage. I like that. That's as far as you got on courage.
I just quit. I'm like this. No.
Just forget
It
it.
was one of the hardest ones.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try.
It's Colby saying it's a legit good show. Some deep moments in there. I've heard that. I saw someone in a video just the other day or something talking about how like serious Bluey gets and emotional and stuff.
Yeah, that's what my friend was telling me. She
Really?
said it's actually a good show.
Yeah, your friend. Okay, yeah. Pretty convenient.
I would never watch Bluey. I can't stand
Now
that
you're
show.
protesting too much.
I can't stand it. I've seen every episode
Really?
and I just can't stand it.
I'm not sure if I've ever actually watched it or just seen the commercials for it along with other cartoons and stuff. But like I've seen him a lot.
Are they Australian?
Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah. And I think I just learned that recently too. Like, yeah, I think they even have Australian accents, but I had never seen it. So.
That's what I'm picturing. I've never really seen it. I've just seen glimpses of it. I don't even know if they stand on if he stands up or if he walks like a dog or.
It's got like a fish body, I think.
Yeah. He swims. He's a swimming.
It's like mer dog.
Are we drawing Bluey?
Good.
Or are we
Boy, I don't know where to go with that either.
I don't know because I don't think I've seen Bluey enough to draw.
Yeah, that's
No,
fine.
me
But
neither.
maybe I'll try. This might be kind of fun.
I kind of want to try drawing Bluey just to see what happens here, but
Okay.
because it feels like it's not gonna, because he's got sort of a unique silhouette, you know, that doesn't say dog necessarily, kind of rounded and stuff, I think.
I don't. No, I have no idea. I think he has like big eyebrows.
Ooh, this isn't gonna go well at all. No,
this is not going.
This ain't happening.
Let's do a different one.
I'm gonna finish mine just because of how bad it looks. I just don't know what to do with his face or anything.
Does he have clothes?
He's wearing a three-piece suit, I believe.
I think he's naked.
That's a joke. That's a joke. Pretty sure he's naked.
Does he have paws? Does he have hands?
Yeah, does he
Probably.
walk like a dog even?
I think he stands. Maybe.
Does he? I don't think so. I just drew a very generic cartoon dog. Like it could be in any cartoon. It could be in the background. It could be on The Simpsons in the background and no one would flinch.
I drew something. I think I'm gonna actually do this in Sharpie just to emphasize how weird this is. Let's do it.
He kind of looks like Huckleberry Hound, doesn't he? A little bit.
Does he? Maybe.
I've already lost on this one.
Oh, don't speak too soon there, Brent. We'll see about that.
Someone just asked if we're drawing live. So there's
We
someone
are.
new in the chat.
What up, Spell Good? You spell real good. We
Or
are drawing live. We are drawing cartoon characters from memory without reference. Just trying to figure out how to get their specific shapes and stuff down.
You
And
have
it's
to
going real bad.
Update the banner.
Oh, I do, don't I? Okay.
Mhm. You
You
should probably put we're drawing from memory if it fits.
Yeah.
Drawing
I feel like
memory
Bluey,
challenge time.
I feel like Bluey's like really angular.
I
Yeah.
thought
That's
rounded. Maybe
I'm
I shouldn't say that, but
I'm picturing a bunch of angles in my head, like almost.
here I'll just put we all have 1 point. Is he angular? I don't know if he's angular.
I don't know.
I think he's octagonal.
I
Okay.
really can picture his eyes really well.
Can you?
No, I can't see
okay.
any part. I can't see any part of him. Bluey.
I'm done with whatever this is.
Oh, I'm just getting started. Whoops. Oh, darn it. I messed up my drawing. Now it looks worse because I accidentally put his stomach line over his mouth.
So you think Bluey walks on his hind legs?
I do.
This is my worst one. Let's do a different one after this because I think I've seen Bluey like
Spell
once.
Good saying, "Oh, that's pretty hard. Actually, it really is." And we've all been artists for decades, and the stuff that comes out. I mean, Brent a lot of the times his just looks great. He's really good with cartooning and stuff, so his looks great. Renae, as a big Sonic fan, a lot of hers kind of look like Sonic characters. Mine are absolute nightmare fuel. So Spell Good, I've already shown this a couple times on stream tonight, but since you're new here and you're interested, I will ruin your life right now. I want you to picture Betty Boop in your head. And this is me. Oh, God. I don't think I showed this one earlier, but this is me drawing Betty Boop from memory. Look at that. What do you think about that? And then I tried it again, like a couple weeks later. Even worse. This one at least look. No, that's terrible too. They're all terrible. We've got tons of these. We've done just about every character we can think of. Simpsons characters. Calvin and Hobbes didn't turn out well at all. There's a Mickey Mouse that turned out weird. Just a bunch of weird stuff. Earlier in the night, we did Gambit, which is easier because it's just a human and we're used to drawing comic book characters. And they don't have to be as exact as a cartoon character. But that's what we got so far. And right now we're drawing Bluey, which none of us even know that character very well, but we're trying. Which one looked like Tim Burton? Oh, my Betty Boop. Or some sort of nightmarish thing. Like a Hellraiser character, maybe. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. All the Gambits turned out pretty good. Not quite what is happening with Bluey, though. Where'd everybody go? I didn't realize I was here by myself. Oh, I see. Instagram has ended this stream. It says after 1 hour for most users. If you want to continue streaming on Instagram, you remove the destination from the stream and re-add it. Okay, let's try that. I'm going to remove Instagram. I'm going to re-add Instagram. Let's do that. Okay, that looks like it maybe worked.
I'm back.
Hi. Nope, that's not the right. Oh, I got to go get the key again. Ugh. Where's that at? There we go. Okay. Key, save changes, and I think we're back on Instagram. Okay. Don't be sad. We're still going to be going for a little while, and you can always go back and rewatch the rest of it later. And we have a whole bunch of these. This is episode 26. We took kind of a long break after or around Christmas time, but last year we were doing them weekly, and we're going to get back to doing that. So yeah, every Wednesday around 10-ish, 10, 11, 12, somewhere in there. Is that still? Darn, Instagram is being weird, but.
Are you done with your Bluey?
I am. Are you?
Mm-hmm.
You are? How you guys drawing Bluey so fast? But you guys probably see the show, huh?
No,
we don't really watch the show. It's
well, you've seen it, like you've seen it like on thing, or like you've seen it on though. I've never just run across it.
I think I mostly remember the toys,
I see,
like in the store. Like
yeah,
I've never Bluey toys.
Yeah, I've never even seen a toy. I don't think.
I don't know if I've seen a toy.
Thinking of like Paw Patrol. I'm getting them all like mixed into
one. I tend to do that with all the dog characters or cat characters. Yeah, spell good. Thank you very much for subbing. Really appreciate that. I'm glad you found the stream too. Okay, Colby drew it too. It says I'm not too familiar, but I'll include. Wait, I drew it, but I'm too familiar to include myself. Oh, you know it really well, huh? Cheater. So Brent, you're not done yet?
I'm done.
You are?
Did we get them before you for once?
I think we might have.
I drew like a bunch of really quick.
Oh, he did a whole bunch. Of course. Never mind.
Just trying to feel out the shape, but I couldn't do it. Like I never landed on
it. I'm somewhere in the ballpark, maybe, but I felt that way about Piglet, and that went the wrong direction. So, all right. Who should go first? Let's let Renae go first.
Renae's a big Bluey head. Yeah, that's what...
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that feels like Bluey.
Yes.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Oh, he does have eyebrows. Dang it. Yeah, he does have eyebrows.
Brent said the thing about the eyebrows.
That's all I remembered were the eyebrows. So I like.
Dang it, Brent.
You got
All
the
right,
ears.
you.
I knew you had like. That's the one. This is the one.
Aw, he's so
That's cute. See, those are fantastic dog cartoons. I wouldn't say they look like Bluey, other than
No,
the eyebrows.
I don't
But
know what his
I love
ears are pointed. Like I wasn't doing that.
Yeah, I love your dogs though. Oh, and Spellgood was saying for Renee's, that's pretty good, and thinks yours is super cute, Brent. I agree. All right, me. I feel like I'm somewhere in the ballpark. Now ignore this line where the mouth connects to the stomach circle. Because I didn't mean to do that, but something like that, right? He's sort of one lump of a shape.
Yeah, that's
rounded.
That's where I couldn't picture him.
By
But you
adding
guys
the
are right. His
eyebrows.
head goes in. He's kind of like Stimpy.
Yeah. Let's look him up. Oh, I'm still big on there. Hello. Says the eyes and nose are on point. Are they? All right. Oh, I made us all big now. Okay, there we go. All right. Bluey. Let me share screen. There we go. Oh, he's got pointy ears. I really thought they were rounded.
See, that's why that's why I had angular. That's why I was thinking it was angular. I think he is very angular.
Yeah, he is very angular. I fully had it rounded in my head.
Mm-hmm.
I also don't remember him having any dark blue on. I thought it was all a light blue. That's weird.
He's got a big tail.
And like texture in his fur. Or maybe that's just this one. So I'm going to go ahead and say this is probably a Mandela effect too, and he didn't used to have the dark color, and he used to have rounded ears. So I won most likely, and the reason why it doesn't look right is because of an interdimensional rift.
It's funny. All I remember are the eyebrows because he has like floating eyebrows.
Yeah, they are always floating around and moving and stuff while he's talking and stuff. It's like flash animation style kind of thing.
And the whole family looks like they all look about the same.
Mm-hmm. It really looks wrong to me that he has pointy ears. Yeah, a lot more stuff going on the patches on his body and all that. Why does his tail kind of gross me out?
I don't know why.
Looks like a little hand, maybe. It looks like this, sort of.
He's constantly tugging on it.
Yeah, just nervously tugging on his tail. What? That's not weird. Stop making it weird, Brent.
Yeah, you can tell it's Flash Evan just the way his legs are hooked to his body.
Colby said it's okay. Maybe I can't remember or didn't remember him as well as I thought. That's how it usually goes. We think we remember him and not. The hand tail. Yeah, it looks like a hand, right? Looks like a hand. That's weird. What dog has, instead of a tapered tail, has a weird lumpy thing at the end of it?
Kind of a cool character, like that you can grab stuff, like a tail could grab stuff.
I agree.
That's already bad.
My next superhero is going to be the hand tail, and he's just going to be a guy with a hand tail. And I would put the work in on it. I would. I don't care how weird that is. Brent wins for cuteness. But Ray got the look closeness. Okay. Is closeness even a word? Maybe. Let's look it up.
Closeness is
close. Yeah, that's a word, right?
Yeah.
That's a word. Yeah, close is a word. Right? Is it? Let's find out. Yeah. Closeness. Yeah. That's funny you asking that made my brain think it must not be. But it is. All right, so everybody get ready to vote. Big voting time. Oh yeah, Colby, are you sending yours? Should I check my email again?
This one's the tiebreaker.
Yeah, I guess so.
Just Bluey. I blew it.
You blew it.
You blew it.
Nope, you're not dumb. You spell good. All right. We're gonna hold them all up, and you guys are gonna vote real good, real fast, real often, or a lot of them, or whatever.
Always like a little rabbit.
I guess it's got to be Renee's, right? Like she's got the pointy ears,
Yeah,
she got a lot of patches,
And the like,
kind of the same size and shape.
I'm shocked.
you got the Sonic gloves.
Wait, he didn't have gloves, huh?
And Colby said he didn't because he saw the show this morning and didn't feel fair.
No, I'd definitely vote on Renae on this one.
Yeah.
It's,
Renee has the
it
vote.
looks like if someone would think that was Bluey, I think. Mine, no one would ever say that. That's Bluey.
Yeah. What about mine? Do you think someone might go, is that Bluey? That's how all mine are. Like, is that supposed to be something?
Is that Piglet?
Says Ray got the eyes and nose, but Renee got the angles. Yeah, totally did. I really thought it was rounded. The pointy ears really
more
weirded
important.
me out.
Who do you vote for?
Oh, it's you. You got it.
You
How
got
does
it.
it count?
You win.
You win.
Yes,
It totally
I
counts.
vote.
You just broke the tie.
Say it officially.
I won't accept it until.
Official votes only.
Yeah, yours look like a. Ours didn't look anything like it.
I'm surprised.
Mine did, just from a different dimension. Good job, Renee. You did it.
I remember
Proud
the
of you.
sharp ears.
Mush them both together, and you got a winner.
You won the whole enchilada.
Ooh.
Well done. Yay. Good job.
Wait, who
You
won?
did it. You did. That was a tiebreaker, and you won.
We have one
Oh.
voter.
Yeah.
I thought they both voted, didn't they?
Oh, did
Colby
it?
voted.
Okay.
No,
Spellgood voted.
Phil said both. He said like squish them together.
Oh, well, you got to pick one then.
That's
No,
what I was-
so
What the heck,
one person
Spellgood?
said Renee has my vote. So
Oh,
no
really?
matter who,
Yeah, my vote.
Colby said that.
Right. Yeah, no one said anybody else has the vote, so yeah.
Yeah.
You did it.
You took the whole enchilada.
Ooh. I'm
You
real
got that
hungry.
whole enchilada.
Are you making enchiladas tonight?
She's
No,
making that
making
chicken,
chicken.
though, and I can smell it all the way up here, and it smells
Oh,
so
man.
good.
As soon as I started smelling it, I'm like, that stream night, it smells like chicken. I don't know. Brought all the-
Ah,
Yeah.
why does this keep
That
happening?
was scary. Did you see that?
No, I saw the end of it.
Yeah.
Good God. Hello. What happened? I've never done that before in stream. I've done it twice tonight.
Spellgood wants us to do another round. Let's have
That'd be
another
good.
tiebreaker.
Sure. Let's do it.
But Renee, you won. This is just
Yeah.
this one's for funsies.
This one's for the
Just for
tiebreaker.
funsies. Okay, now what are we drawing? Spellgood. You gotta tell us who to draw now.
How about we go like within the past? Let's go in the past. I can't do any of these modern characters.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, older characters. Yeah. One more.
Wait,
They're calling
he
for
said
it.
Alvin
That's
and the
amazing. Thank you guys,
Chipmunks.
Gal.
Ooh, Alvin. That one would be just hard as anything.
All right. Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Man.
Like,
All
I see them
right.
perfectly in my head,
Okay.
Yeah.
but
I
I have a
get it.
feeling.
I don't, because I have aphasia or whatever they call it, where I can't see anything in my head. Spellgood says, "Give me a sec." So he's gonna come up with somebody. Also, send my Bluey just show for giggles. All right, let's see it. I got it. Oh yeah, looks good. Okay. Got
Aw.
the ears, got the eyebrows. Almost got the hand tail, but there's not enough lumpy little finger things. Yeah, it looks good.
He has the tail.
Yep.
So is he?
Except
is
for
Bluey
the
like a what kind of dog is he? A corgi? Or is he
Yeah,
a
must
dingo?
be,
Are they
right?
dingoes or what are they?
Oh, it could be. Let's look that up. What is Bluey?
They're dingoes.
What the heck is Bluey?
A dingo.
Bluey
Your baby.
is an anthropomorphic 6-year-old. That's what it says in the first description I found. Blue healer.
Yeah, Bluey. Did you ever hear what
Let's
they?
look up blue healer.
Did you ever hear? Hello Kitty isn't a cat.
What?
Hello Kitty isn't a cat. She's a friend.
Oh, geez.
I remember that was like going all over the place. She's a friend.
She's not a
Yeah,
cat.
it does look like one
She's
of
a
those.
friend. Okay, yeah. Those are
She's
some
never-
cute dogs.
I've
Look
never
at
heard
that
of
little,
this type of dog.
look at that little boy.
I've heard.
But Mad
Oh, I
Max
kissed
had-
that dog
Mad
on the
Max
snoot.
had
Oh,
one
he's so cute.
in the first movie.
Look at his little tongue.
I would want one of those. They're like
That's
really
a
small.
cute. And they're kind of spotted and patchy and stuff. That's neat. What a cute little fella. Aw.
They're like a mid-size dog.
Look at how dumb this one looks, though. Look at that dummy. I'm kidding. He's a good boy. They're all good boys. Even the girls. All right. Spell Good said, how about Felix the cat?
Felix. I could.
Ooh, boy.
I can draw Felix.
Okay, Brent 100% is going to nail this. I can already
Maybe
tell.
I can't really. I mean, he's kind of like
No?
Mickey Mouse.
I feel like you got this one. It feels
Felix
like
the
your
cat?
natural style is just going to come out.
But now I
Okay,
can't
let me
like.
update the thing.
Now I can't picture his eyes or anything.
Really?
Yeah.
Felix the cat. So we got. Okay, yeah. Right?
I feel like I've gotten way worse at this game since we took a break.
Really?
You haven't.
I'm slightly better. My Gambit is one of the better drawings I've done, even though it took me a while to get there. And Bluey, not too bad.
Felix
wrong.
goes back to like the 30s,
Yeah.
but I think he was still around because Spellgood's saying the 60s, but I mean, he lasted till this 80. I mean, I don't know if anyone knows who Felix is anymore.
Probably not. Probably not. I know in the 90s, like Todd McFarlane was putting Felix the cat in his comics all the time. You'd have to try to find it. But other than that, I can't think of a reference to Felix the cat in the last 20 years.
I think he's public domain, so I don't think like.
Oh, really?
I think he's just kind of up in the. No one can really make money off of him, so.
Boy, my brain is a total blank.
Yeah, I can't picture him at all. This is a
Felix the cat. Felix the cat.
He's getting the Sonic treatment.
That'll probably look good. I don't know. You know how to draw cat characters.
Maybe they'll find
What the heck
off.
does Felix the cat look like?
I just got it. You
Did
saying
you?
Sonic?
Oh,
you saying Sonic really helps. He is. I think Sonic is based on Felix more than.
What?
What?
Was Felix the cat created in 1919? I just saw that somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're definitely right, Brent. Felix the cat cartoon created in 1919.
Yeah.
Wow. Public domain.
Before Mickey, right?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. You have Colby has a story with him in it.
But when you're looking
public
at
domain
Felix, are you
characters.
seeing pictures of Felix?
I'm not looking at Felix.
Oh! Someone
No,
said that.
no.
Okay, 1990.
Yeah, in the comments, yeah. I ain't no cheater, although I would do that without thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, let me go look that up. Oh, whoops.
No, we both done that. You remember I like was
Have we
going
done
on a Mickey Mouse comic.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right. God, I don't know where to go with this. Holy cow.
Doesn't look like I can already tell Brent's gonna win.
No.
Yeah, Brent. Dang it.
I'm not.
Yeah, right.
I'm not. Because I can't picture what his
Ugh.
like ears look like.
I feel like they were just black, right? Without the inner part.
Probably, yeah.
Or did
I
it
just
have-
sort of started drawing Heathcliff. That's not right.
I
Yeah,
love
he's pretty
Heath.
much, he's really simple because he was one of the first. He's one of the first characters.
Oh man.
Too Sonic-y. I mean, but he's a pretty simple character. I think maybe that's why he's so hard.
Yeah.
And welcome to any after the 4-hour mark new people that are coming in, because that seems to happen. Welcome to the stream. This is Comics Chat Wednesday. We are comic book professionals, and we don't draw well when we're doing these competitions. Well, Brent does, and Renae does most of the time too. Maybe it's just me. But click subscribe and like and join us for this silly drawing competition we're doing, where we draw cartoon characters from memory with no reference.
Is he a connected eyes character? I don't remember.
That's where I was having a problem too, because that's why I was thinking like Sonic is like based on him, sort of.
I think he had two separate eyes. Maybe. I'm going for it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Ugh, it looks nothing like him. He looks like Tails.
I think you're onto something though, because he's.
Just wait till you see it.
I am nowhere near Felix the Cat, I would say. Colby says, I may be drawing Sonic a bit. I look forward to seeing that. Just, I would say not a single line I've put down is right at all.
I
Or
see
anywhere close to
Felix
right.
in my head. Clearly.
I don't. I see
Why-
nothing.
Why did this come out?
I don't see him. In
See,
my
no,
head.
that's interesting to me. If you're able to see it in your head, why doesn't it come out?
Give me enough time. I could probably do it.
I don't think I
Like
can-
like if I were
Out of
looking
it.
at a drawing of Felix the Cat, I could draw Felix the Cat. So if I saw the drawing in my head, I'd be able to draw it. But I don't see anything. So
When it
that
comes
makes
to
sense to me.
something
but
like, when it comes to something like a cartoon character, I see more of like shapes and like that's when it becomes real vague.
yeah.
It's weird. But then if I think of my car, or my room or something, I think I could like visually draw it.
Totally. No, like I could draw
like-
any building I've been in or anything.
Yeah.
Like map it out. I could do that.
Yeah. So that's how I kind of do it with a person or a cartoon character too. It's like, I don't know.
So I just
it's kinda weird.
need to walk around inside of cartoon characters and then I'll be able to draw them.
But
is what you're
if you
saying.
drew a cartoon character and like memorized it like that, like a room almost, then you could probably draw it again. Like, I mean, like when you draw like Evolution, do you have like, you just sort of know how to draw them, right? Like you don't really see it.
Yeah, but like I got it down to where kind of like how I could draw the Hulk, like
Mhm.
but that's kind of different. Like if I was doing a really like a cartoony character, I would have to probably plan it out, like make sure this certain amount of heads high and like all that kind of stuff really specifically, or it would look off because it's just like with Evolution or something, I can just kind of make him extra bulbous in one panel and not in the next, and smaller head or bigger head, and it doesn't matter that much, but yeah, with these. Oh, and Spellgood gave us a little hint saying, "Remember the clock with the darting eyes." Like a
I
Felix
have
the
one
Cat
of
clock?
those. I have one of those hanging behind my door in my room.
Do you really?
But I can't see it, so it's behind my door.
And you still, so even having that, you can't picture it all the way. That's funny.
Like it's still like
Boy, this is
I
just
can
not
kind
right.
of. I mean, I think I think it looks enough like him where someone would be like, "That's Felix," but I don't think. I think I'm off on a lot of it because I'm thinking of the comic strip and the old cartoon.
Yeah. Boy, I'm just gonna stop because I don't know where to go with this at all.
Yeah,
I'm gonna fill it in a little bit.
He'd look great in a Sonic game, that's for sure. See, Felix does have the little, like, white part around his jaw, doesn't he? Or is he just all black?
We're not supposed to tell each other
That's
stuff.
all that's the only way I'm gonna like. But I still don't know if I'm right because it had to work like in an old
Around his
newspaper.
jaw. I can't picture what you're saying at all.
Like Mickey Mouse that has that like black kind of like thing around his face, you know, that like.
Yeah, okay, like the mask or whatever it is.
Just around his muzzle.
Like Sonic's skin part.
Yeah, yeah. Sonic has it flash.
Felix doesn't have that, does he?
I think he does.
He does. Well, he isn't in mine because I can't figure out how to make that work at all.
He's not getting any better. I'm done.
I never know what to do with my character's arms when I draw these. They always end up weird.
Felix. He's probably been public domain forever if he came out in 1919.
Oh, is he? Yeah, he must be.
It's crazy. Spellgood saying it just shows that being used to drawing a familiar character gets easier. I mean, look at that Gambit with all the details, and Felix the cat is harder. Yeah, it is crazy. I remember Joe Kubert used to say that quite a bit, that drawing cartoon characters was actually harder than drawing realistic because you have to know what to remove and what to leave. And it has to be really fine-tuned. And I remember at the time thinking, like, that's weird. Like, that doesn't seem to make sense. But then when you do it, it makes perfect sense. One little line off ruins the drawing, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this isn't right.
This isn't right.
It's wrong.
Not like this.
Good enough. Are you done?
Just about. Let me fill in the black just so it reads. Well, I think you guys were right about him having something around his mouth, like a white area, because black isn't right.
I'm done.
Yeah, me too. Just a sec. I'm super done. Just let me finish real quick, though. This is so weird now. Doesn't look a thing like him.
I remember he was super tall. Right?
Tall?
Yeah.
Like
he didn't
long
have
and
short
skinny?
stuff.
I can't tell if you're doing what I do to you or if you mean he's actually.
No.
Do you remember him being tall? Okay.
like taller than like he doesn't have stumpy arms, you know.
Part of me
I
did think
think
he had
he's like-
longer
I think
legs,
he's like
maybe.
Sonic. I think he's like Sonic's build.
He is kind of like Sonic.
Oh, this is really nice. Spell good saying this is so cool. You guys, gal, are amazing for doing this live. Thank you very much. I appreciate you saying that. This is definitely amazing. Just wait until you see my Felix. All right, just about there.
Poor Felix.
Yeah. All right, whatever.
What was the name of that cat? It was like, I think it was an adult cartoon in like the 80s.
Oh, yeah, from Robert Crumb, right?
Fritz the cat.
Fritz.
Oh, Fritz. I always got them confused, like Felix and Fritz. So I thought Felix was like this adult cartoon.
That's funny. Colby saying, yeah, definitely gave him the Sonic face. I can't wait to see yours, Colby. Oh, and Spellgood's giving us the drum roll.
Oh boy.
Hold on. Even though this drawing doesn't mean anything, it looks bad. I got to make sure I fill this part in right. There we go. Okay. All right. Very important. Okay. You guys ready?
Yes.
Are you? Okay.
Very.
Drum roll, please. Go ahead and do it. Oh, that looks great.
He's a Sonic.
Oh, yeah. Does he really have a white?
He does not. His head does not look like Felix.
It
His
might.
body too.
I
It
honestly can't
doesn't.
say for sure, but it looks good to me.
Hmm.
Yeah, I kind of don't know if that looks like Felix or not. That's funny. I still can't tell. Brent, go for it. That looks great too.
Does he have the little things off the side of his head, like the little
Oh
fur
no!
part?
I thought he did. Yeah, no, I thought he did, but I could not get him to look right.
What is he
I
holding?
like his tail there.
He had like a magic bag in the 80s. Do you remember the Nintendo game?
Oh yeah, Nintendo game.
There was a
Nintendo Felix
game.
the Cat Nintendo game. No way.
Mhm. Yeah.
Let's look that up.
Well, you got to show yours first.
Oh yeah.
Not that you're gonna cheat or anything.
I won't look. Okay, I'm not looking. Oh, and Colby said about yours, Renee, that's what I imagined, but better. Yeah, it's usually how she does it. Okay, so and now for the win. Blap.
It looks like Molly.
Yeah,
It
like
did end up looking kind of like our cat.
I like the
But,
little patch on his chest.
Yeah,
That's good. That's
yeah.
a good cartoon cat.
Yeah.
I was
Even
kind
if
of
it's
thinking
not-
that was kind of a fun, like just having it be totally solid, but not exact. Yeah, it reads from far away too. Look at that.
Mhm.
I'm starting to think he had tiny ears. Maybe.
Maybe felt like it had big ones, but all right, let's find out.
I do have a book over here.
Get your book. Spellgood wants to see them all side by side. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh wow!
Oh,
What?
God. I knew his eyes.
What?
He looked different though in the 80s, and like the Felix would look different than that.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say because like that feels like it looks right, kind of, but
He has
weird to me at the
whiskers?
same time.
Mhm.
I would have never thought he had whiskers.
So he does have like little things coming out of the side, sort of like small out of the.
Bigger nose.
But he
All right,
changed
here we
a lot
go.
in the 80s. This would have been like yeah.
Definitely different than I remember him being, though. That's so weird. He's like more like geometric looking in the head or something. Like these arches and stuff. Like those are so distinct. Like I'm surprised I don't remember that.
He is pretty Sonic-y.
He almost looks like he has like the Batman logo or something for a head. You know what I mean?
He
Like real
he pretty much
pointy
is-
and angular.
Sonic pretty much just took it the mold of that. don't you think?
He probably did. I think.
Kind of did, huh? Let's look up Felix the Cat, Sonic.
Like look at the one with like attitude with his eyebrows down.
Yeah,
looks
totally. Yeah.
like
Be careful looking up a mixture of cartoon characters.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Hey, this is the one you were picturing, Renee.
Yeah.
Him being real tall.
The long skinny one.
Yeah, he definitely does look like. What is this one? Do you see this in the bottom right corner?
Yeah. That's
What is that? That looks familiar.
Look at that
What
one
is that
where they're
from?
looking at each other down there with question marks.
Yep. Like, wait a minute. Boy, they are really similar, aren't they? That's funny.
Look up the
Yeah.
Nintendo game.
Oh yeah, I got that here.
Here's Fritz the cat.
There it is.
There he is. Looks nothing like Felix.
No.
I may have played this game.
Maybe
I
he
don't
just
know.
need that-
Maybe not. Weird. Okay, yeah, I don't think I ever played this game. What about you, Renee?
No,
No?
this is probably a Nintendo thing.
Yeah.
Bar.
No, you know what this probably is a Mandela effect and this never existed. That's probably what it is.
That's right.
I feel like I would have played this if I grew up in a small town in Kansas that probably didn't get all the games and you had to rent them and rent the system to play them.
Did you have like a gas station or something you could rent movies out of, or how did you? Where were you, like, renting
No, we had oh shoot, what was that called? Just a little supermarket store, like real little, like tiny little supermarket store. That had they had a video section. God, I loved going there. It was probably like three shelves. That's probably it. Like there's 3 little shelves. But that was like the world to me. But and then there was another store that got them later. That was a little bit bigger grocery store, but that was it. I don't think we had any just full video stores or anything in that town. Yeah, not that I remember. But I would just go there like I would like ride my bike down there just to look at the cartridge, like the cases and stuff, and go like, oh man, I want to rent this someday.
I loved looking through the video rental store.
Yeah,
I would only look for
fun.
co-op games though, so my sister and I could play.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, there he is. Oh, see, yeah, like now seeing like the white on his mouth and stuff makes perfect sense. But
this wasn't even Felix. This was its own thing.
Oh, was it really?
But I mean, they pretty much just stole the. I don't know. He's different enough, I guess.
He's a bow tie.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a bow tie. He has kind of a sharp.
Oh, that's funny.
Whisker thing.
That's funny. If somebody would have said, "Is Felix the cat wearing anything?" I feel like I might have said bow tie, but I didn't think about that when I was drawing it or anything.
It's probably from that video game. Look at the cover of that box. I think he's wearing like a top hat, maybe a bow tie.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's wearing a little suit. You see the polka dot bag? That's what I had in my head.
See, that's really familiar too. I must have known that from was it in the game only or was it the cartoon too?
I think there was a cartoon.
Yeah, I definitely remember that bag. That's funny.
Oh, it's Dizzy Devil.
I saw that too, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Why is he?
Where was
why
that?
does it say
Yep,
Felix the
Dizzy
cat?
Devil. I don't know. It's probably just an image that's in an article or something that's attached to both things. But that game was fun. Tiny Toons.
That was a really good cartoon.
Kind of interesting the color holds on that. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
How Buster Bunny, is that his name?
I rented
he's got
that.
red outline.
I rented the Tiny Toons game. He
Me
ran
too.
like Sonic, like they made him super fast.
Really?
not as fast, but like his legs did like the spinning thing.
Was it on the Nintendo?
Genesis.
Yeah, I remember that. What
Renae
about-
was too good for Nintendo. Okay, now this image, him having the longer legs with the little round body, that's kind of what I was feeling in my head when I did this thing. But it just didn't.
Yeah.
I made him shorter because every time I tried making him, I hit my camera again. Third
I
time.
love that he's riding a dolphin and has a tank in some of these.
Riding a dolphin.
Yeah. If you
Oh,
look
he
at
is.
it, yeah.
What is Felix the Cat about? I can't even. I remember the magic bag.
Dolphin riding.
I guess it was about dolphin.
That
riding,
was
yeah.
like kind of made up for the 80s. Like the original cat just went around and did stuff. Like he was kind of like Mickey Mouse or something. Dang, I don't know.
Weird. This kind of has me wanting to look up like forgotten Nintendo games. I'm gonna do that real quick. Forgotten Nintendo games. Brent, did you ever play Nemo? Nemo and yeah, I love that game.
The Dream, Little Nemo.
Yeah, whatever the name of that is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, geez, I vaguely remember this game. What's that?
Lumberland.
Oh, it's a Kirby thing.
It's kind of like Tetris. I like the Lolo games. Did you ever play those?
Lolo? I don't think so.
They're kind of puzzle games. Puzzle.
I've never heard of that one.
It's just like a little blue ball thing.
Oh.
No. I bet your little town had that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this does feel like one I maybe had rented like once or something.
Yeah.
Looks
Just
really
like
familiar. It also sort of looks like Bubble Bobble,
Mm-hmm.
which was epic. Me and my older sister played through the whole Bubble Bobble game while
Did
she
you
was
beat
very
it?
sick. We beat it, yeah. And it had like hundreds of levels, which was crazy at the time. Or it seemed like it. How many levels did it really have? I don't know.
I bet it did have hundreds.
Yeah, it felt like a lot.
It had enough
Yeah,
levels
some
where
chats here.
if you typed
Oh,
in
you got the clock.
passwords, it had like a short password, so you could just randomly type in letters and go to levels.
Oh yeah,
I
and
remember doing that.
I don't know if I remember doing that, but I think once you beat a level, so you wouldn't have to start back at the beginning, you could type in the code for that level or something. I remember us doing that.
Yeah.
But
I remember we figured out just by randomly typing in codes that we found a really late level. So we knew there were like over 100 levels, but we could never get that far. We just like
that's funny.
accidentally found one. Let's see.
Spell good said actually opened a can of worms. Didn't know the Felix cat got into video games. I don't remember that either. Seems like that would have been one that would have crossed my path at some point, but it just didn't. I almost wonder about this Pieces game. That kind of looks familiar.
It shows Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. That was a good one.
Oh, I remember that one.
I guess there's only 100 levels in Bubble Bobble. But that's still a lot.
Really? I'm sure to me at the time, like even hearing the word 100 probably felt like that's amazing because most games had 9, you know.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't see any gameplay images or anything.
Let's watch.
What is it?
All the way through Bubble Bobble. Takes an hour and 52 minutes.
Yeah, we got time. I wonder if I can play this without getting copyrighted.
Pieces. Look at that image on there. Like a guy with X eyes. Ooh.
Yeah, his tongue hanging out. Weird little piglet.
His tongue's. Is that his tongue?
Oh, this is just a puzzle game, I guess. That is his tongue, I believe. Yeah.
It's like.
Or he's barfing blood all over her butt. That could be it.
I never played that.
Yeah, me neither. A puzzle game, man. I would have loved that.
It has little lobster claws grabbing the.
Yeah. Cool.
So you're a Genesis. You played Genesis, Renae?
Only Sega.
Yeah, she's anti-Nintendo. She's lame.
No, I like Nintendo
Not
now.
Sega Master System, but the Genesis.
Genesis.
Because I had the Sega Master System before I got the Genesis.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I never had that one.
It had a
All right,
built-in
kids,
it had
I don't
a
even
game
know what
built
that is.
into it.
It had a what?
It had a game built in. Like if you just turned it on
Oh.
without any cartridge in it, there was like a little game built into it.
That's cool.
Really? I don't remember that. That's cool.
It was like a
Yeah,
snail
like
game. It was like a maze game. But that one I remember beating because it was just in there, so I like got good.
There's some, or that's the Bubble Bobble characters, but it's Pac-Man. Weird.
Might be the arcade or something. Oh, what is that? I'm gonna look up that Sega maze game.
Yeah.
The Sega Master System was 3D, and it had like a 3D. It had 3D glasses and stuff with it.
Oh, really?
What?
It kind of worked pretty well. Yeah, that thing.
I didn't know that.
Oh wow, I've never seen that.
It had a 3D.
That's weird
glasses.
looking. Look at that thing. And this is what the games looked like. These weird cartridges, like floppy things or something.
No, that was like there was like a section that you could stick in the front. Yeah, that's weird. I didn't really play any of those. I think if I remember it, yeah, that's weird. I forgot about those little discs because you can see in the front there's like a little slot.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
might have
yeah.
been a game like level extender. I don't know what that was. That had more to the game. Like the system kind of sucked. The Genesis was awesome though. Did you play Forgotten Worlds on the Genesis?
No.
That game was awesome.
Wait, which one is that?
It's
I'm
kind of
really bad at
like
titles.
you're like kind of two guys like flying around with guns, and you're like, yeah, that.
Oh, I played this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was one of my favorite ones.
Yeah, this was awesome.
It was like it was like Contra, but you flew.
Yeah. Oh man, totally forgot about this. The Sega I only got to rent a few times, you know, like I had to rent the system to play it or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
This is definitely probably the first game I picked up though. Yeah, look at that stuff. That's cool.
Yeah,
I played
awesome.
a lot of Contra 4, or no, Contra Hardcore.
On the Super Nintendo or in Genesis?
Genesis, never Nintendo.
Yeah.
I didn't know they had any Genesis. Why not Nintendo?
It's just the way I was when I was a kid. It was like a sports team.
You're like, no, and you're like, but Genesis does what Nintendo don't.
I did not have the 32X, but I did have a Sega CD for a little bit.
Do you remember that?
Colby, I don't hate you. I'll find it.
Do you remember
We just
that?
got
Do you remember that catchphrase? What Nintendo don't.
I do remember that. There it is. Hey, yours looks fantastic.
Felix.
Yeah, that's great.
Is he flipping the bird? Just
Yeah. Yep. He is. Colby. He's definitely not that.
This is a family show.
Oh, Spellgood saying, really hope we do a stream again. We will next Wednesday. And I love you, Colby. I'm so sorry. Wondering why we didn't see yours. All right. I'm a bad guy. Like the pig.
snail, man.
Jealous of my unartistic abilities. I am. And then Spellgood was asking if Renae had the 32X with CD add-on and stuff. Did you?
Yeah, I had the Sega CD for a little bit. I never had the 32X, and I really wanted it because they had Knuckles Chaotix on it, which was a... Never got it. Never played it.
You should play it now. You can get it now.
I probably could. I never thought about that one. But Sonic CD, Sega CD.
Oh no, Spellgood's on to me. Okay, you caught me. That's why I didn't want to show Colby's. It's because it actually is the best one, probably. That looks pretty much spot on. That curve of the back of the head or whatever, that's That's great. I like my cats with attitude. Catitude.
Well,
all right. Now what the heck are we doing?
wait, did we vote or did anyone vote?
Did we vote? I don't know. We've lost track of what we're even doing. All right, everybody vote for this one. Vote for this. See? Felix the cat. If you don't look at it too closely, it could be Felix the cat. Vote. Wait. I mean, it's pretty obvious that Colby's is like almost exact there. Renee's oh, that's hard to go.
No. I don't know. Somebody vote.
What do you think? Vote, people. Vote. I kind of like my cute little cat.
Yeah, okay.
Not Felix, but
he looks like he would be in like Sailor Moon or something.
Yeah. Spellgood says Colby's closest. And Colby says Renee was closest.
Ooh.
What about any of the other people in chat? Anybody
I didn't
gonna
get
vote?
I didn't get the side, whatever those are. Side spikes.
True. Failure. Side spikes. I forget where we were even at. What's the score? I guess Renee already.
Yeah, you're on your
pulled ahead.
This one.
Okay, you're right.
Okay. I did actually win.
You won.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
This one was just the extra one for spell good.
Where is my enchilada?
All right. Where is
You got that enchilada cooking.
Renee?
Chicken enchilada.
Mm.
Oh, my camera died again.
That built-in game, that maze game I was telling you about on the Sega Master System. And
yeah,
I remember beating it, and I thought it took forever, but there's only 12 levels in it. Like it's just these little mazes, but you had to like memorize every maze to like, and there's like a strict time limit.
I kind of want to see
I remember it being like 100 levels or something, but it's only 12.
I've often thought about that with Ninja Gaiden or however you say it. When I was a kid, we went to Missouri or somewhere to visit my mom's family. And I had some cousin or something who was older who played through the whole game in one sitting. And I had only ever played like the first couple levels, and it was so hard, you know, and I watched him play the whole thing in a day. And I remember like, how do you do that in one day? But now that I look back, almost all those games were like 6 to 10 hours of gameplay or something, you know?
Yeah.
Totally doable.
Yeah, but Ninja Gaiden's one of the hardest games, I think.
That was a hard game.
I played that one.
You didn't? Oh man.
No, I played mostly co-op with my sister.
Right.
So I'd always rent those.
That's sweet though.
Cutthroat Island is garbage. Never play that.
I think I might have played that game.
I remember that.
Garbage game. I'm sorry, developers.
Colby says side spikes sound cool. I'm coming out with a new character named Side Spike. I actually have a character named Eye Spike, just because I wanted to put a spike on his eyeball.
Eye Spike.
He probably won't see the light of day, or maybe in Gatekeeper. We'll see.
Eye Spike. Let's see him.
Just a dude with a spike on his eye.
Eye Spike.
Like imagine Mad Max characters, but one of them has a big spike on his eyeball for no reason. That's all it is.
Eye Spike.
Just look like something fun to draw. Like cloning, he's bringing the sideburns back. Yeah, side spikes though.
Clooney.
All right. George Clooney. Now what? Now what should we do? What do you guys think we should do?
Look at weird stuff.
Oh, no problem. I have 2 months of a list made, so I got you.
We're about to hit 5 hours.
Uh-oh. You better knock it off.
Just
on my list.
Just 5 hours.
All right. Did I do this already? I can't remember if I did or not, but here's maybe I did. Yeah, maybe not. All right, here's something else. Here is Frank Frazetta painting with a monkey. What do you think about that?
Aww.
Wonder if he
Look
had
at him.
That monkey's really talented.
Sure is.
That whole thing.
that's
Taught
not a
Frank
monkey.
everything he knows.
That's an ape.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Frazetta painting with an ape. I just love this picture. I want to know what's going on here. How did he get an ape? Huh?
He's cute. Little shirt. He's wearing a little shirt.
It's cute.
Look at that painting.
Yeah, no kidding. Could you imagine sitting in front of a painting like that and going like, I did that. That's the painting I just did.
With
Cool.
a monkey.
With a monkey. I also have a monkey. I made this painting and I have an ape. Brent is an ape. Get it right.
Look how cute he is.
God.
Look how cute
Very
Frazetta
cute.
was.
Frazetta's adorable. The monkey's okay. Did you guys know that Terry Crews can draw?
I did know that.
Did you? I did not.
Yeah,
Check it
I
out.
think he started off as an illustrator.
Really?
He did like sports illustration stuff, I think, if I remember right.
Cool. I didn't know that. So before he became an actor, he was an artist?
Maybe.
Like working
Or
artist?
I don't know if he
Look
made
it up.
it like as an artist, but he did it. And he's talented.
Let's see here. I wonder if I can find anything about that on his.
I've just seen him bring out stuff on like talk shows and stuff. Some of his old art.
Really?
But it looks like
I haven't
he's
seen
still-
any of that stuff.
Seems like he's still sticking to it.
Yeah. Let's see. Say anything? Yeah, he spent a summer at an arts academy. But then he got a full athletic scholarship, so kind of went that direction. And then into acting. But he did kind of start off with drawing. That's so cool. All right, what's next? What do we got? Oh, okay. Somebody said would rather watch this than the Aquaman movie, which isn't my opinion of the Aquaman movie necessarily, but look at this movie. So I probably can't play any audio. I don't even know how much of this I can play, but watch where this goes. They're fighting in a car. They fall into the water. And now.
No, I remember this movie. This is that Val Kilmer movie.
Is it? Okay, I thought it was is that Val Kilmer? I thought it was like a Hemsworth or something. And I was thinking it must be an Australian movie that I've never heard of.
I've never seen an underwater fight like that.
Right,
Yeah,
but why are they now in a bar all of a sudden? And there's other people down there, and they're all fighting.
This was like a Naked
There's
Gun style movie, where it was all just.
Oh, was it? Okay. When I
like-
watched this, it looked dead serious. I thought I didn't think it was a comedy at all. I thought it was just a serious thing. But I guess maybe the footwork there should have given that away. But nipple
I
twisting.
remember loving this scene when I was a kid. What's the name of this? It's like Spy.
Top Secret.
Top Secret. That's it.
It says 4 years before the Naked Gun movie.
Mm-hmm.
So it actually came before that. That's kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm. But it was after like it came after Airplane. I think it might have been
Oh yeah, okay.
just a bunch of look at these scenes. Probably took forever to film under because they're really underwater.
Yeah. What a bizarre thing that was. All right.
Look up
What else
Top
was I gonna-
Secret magnifying glass. That
Okay.
I think that's the same movie. Peter Cushing's in it, and
That popped up pretty quick here. Well, like a video of it or
yeah,
what?
maybe just without sound or something. 'Cause I don't know how much.
Yikes!
Oh my
Ah!
God.
That's amazing. What is this movie? I gotta watch.
No, the whole
this.
movie's crazy. There's like
Dr. Flamand.
I guess glasses. He has one big.
Yeah. Cool.
It's all because of that joke, just with the knife.
Yeah, yeah. And they say it's the backwards library.
Oh yeah,
that
that
mean?
scene's rewound, and they're like, I do remember that.
Oh, interesting. So that whole scene was in reverse.
Yeah.
Cool. That was cool. All right, what else do I got? Ninja Turtle Star Wars. Let's check that out. Here's some guy talking about it. Blah, 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 et cetera, et cetera. But apparently there was going to be a Ninja Turtles Star Wars crossover back in the day. Look at the... Okay, hold on. Look at these amazing designs.
What is that?
That's a pizza lightsaber.
But that would have been during that time they were doing all those like weird toys, like the...
Yeah, they ended up doing a Star Trek right after this because Star Wars turned it down.
I remember
but
that.
look at how crazy these are.
What's that little thing on his back? Is that Yoda?
That's Yoda, and that's a theme that you'll see because there's multiple characters on people's backs in this, and I don't know why there's so many, but there is.
Just
now here is.
Look at R2-D2 back there with a shell out his head.
I know, yeah. Look at Darth Vader. Looks kind of amazing, actually.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
He's got on his legs.
Yeah, a little crank wrapped around his leg.
Angrily hugging him.
Now, here's what I'm wondering though. What is leaking out of his lightsaber? You see this?
Why
is that leaking?
It's that like secret of the ooze or whatever.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
The slime that
I like how it's a pipe.
Oh yeah.
Isn't it?
I guess it is
right?
like it is a sewer pipe. You're right, like a little sewer pipe. And then he's also got a bottle of something spray. I really want to know what that says.
You can't zoom in on that or pinch it.
I don't think so. No, not a touch screen or anything.
Yeah.
Dang, I can't quite read it. Something spray. But that's kind of a cool design. I kind of love that. But it gets weirder.
No.
So he's got nunchuck crossbow, amazing weapon. For some reason, he's got a comb, I guess, to comb all of his fur.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's got C-3PO on his back.
That was in Empire Strikes Back where he rebuilt him and he's carrying around on his back.
Really? So Yoda and C-3PO have ridden on people's backs?
Yeah, and in that same movie, he's riding around on Luke's back. When he's training, you remember? He's like, oh.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Maybe I'm just not that familiar.
For some reason, the turtle feet with the two toes is disturbing if it's fur.
Yeah,
that does make it a little weirder. Sure. It looks like there's so much thought put into this. I really want to know what all these little things on the belt
are. Is that a
are.
comb? He has a comb.
That is a comb, yeah, for his fur, apparently. So, all right. So there's also that's kind of a cool design, actually.
The turtle shell.
But that's April Leia. She's got a microphone. That didn't even make any sense. Why does she have a microphone?
Because she's a news reporter or whatever.
That's the one we saw already, right? There was another one, I thought. Where'd the other one go? I thought there was one more turtle. Maybe not. But then there's the Star Trek ones.
I do remember those.
Yeah.
Just think of all the
what else we got?
All the things they tried to merchandise out and didn't get the copyrights to.
Yeah. There's probably tons of weird art of like them pitching ideas for different things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed some chats. Here's Colby saying the secret is out. Frank never painted anything. You're right. It was that ape all along. Hey, it says if you guys are good for another, I'm game since I ain't doing the work. Linus needs. Oh, this is for the book we're doing. Linus needs spikes now, or Miles. Hand, tail, and spikes. Yeah, I love that idea. Let's do it. That monkey has been places. Saw it a while ago. Didn't know that either. Top secret. Colby knew what it was.
You should
really had to work hard for that paycheck in those days. Yeah, they're underwater probably for days and days shooting those scenes, like doing takes and more takes. Crazy. R2D2 is a turtle. Ooze. All right. What were you about to say, Renee?
Oh, nothing. I was gonna say to show those turtle pictures. You know those ninja.
Oh, I don't know if. No, I think I'll not ever show those pictures on stream.
What? It's natural to turtles.
It is. It's scientific. It's part of nature.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, turtles are packing something. It's a weird thing.
Let's see it.
Maybe after stream. Okay, so Godzilla coming up out of the water. One of the coolest things ever. Think about how deep the ocean is.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you seen this?
I thought about that.
Here, let me find. Yeah, he's either on a whale or whatever, or here's his legs. I like thinking of his legs
That's
being that
pretty
long.
funny.
That is funny. Just really, really long legs.
But when he walks out to sea, he goes down. Like you only see him when he's. But I guess in the latest movie, he's out in the middle of the ocean, standing there.
Yeah, yeah. Just this creature. Maybe he's supposed to be floating. I don't know.
Maybe he's just like moving his legs real fast.
Yeah, he's doing this under the water, keeping himself floating.
Doggy paddling.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, I think he just has really long. Look at that.
Spellgood says Renee's hugging her blanket. I think she's ready to go to bed. She does usually get in that position when she gets tired. Yeah, that's pretty standard for towards the end of the stream. But I've got pages and pages of more stuff here, guys. We haven't even gotten to the weird stuff yet.
I want to
This
see
is
the
just
weird
some of the
stuff.
normal stuff. Here's just something I'm excited about. The Gremlins 3 movie. I don't know anything about it. Haven't seen anything, but I'm excited that it's there. I've been seeing. Oh, that's something. I've been seeing a lot of Gremlins stuff recently. Before that movie was even announced, I just started seeing Gremlins around. So that was weird.
That's not the actual poster, though, is it? Is that like
I think it might be.
Really, yeah. They're on a
Is
plane.
it maybe not?
Gremlins on a plane.
That would be pretty funny.
But that's where Gremlins started, were like on planes back in the day, you know?
Right, yeah. Like sabotaging stuff.
Like, here's the Gremlin. There's that old Disney.
What do we got?
cartoon.
What do we got?
Did you ever see that Disney cartoon called Gremlins?
No, I don't think so.
What the heck is that?
This is an RC Superman.
Whoa.
Look at that head.
I know the head is so weird with this weird flat body and a super realistic head.
That's really cool.
It is cool though, yeah. So it's in the body, it has the drone stuff, I guess. I don't totally understand it, but it's in there. Oh, it looks real weird from the front.
Yeah, it does.
Big opening in its body.
Oh, ouch.
Let's take off.
I bet that's real light. Just like cardboard or something. Yeah, look at the Disney Gremlins. They look like little they were like little airplanes.
Disney
they had like
Gremlins.
airplane wing ears.
Oh, of course, these guys. Yeah.
Yeah, or maybe they didn't have airplanes.
Yeah, like this. Yeah, okay. I remember these guys.
Yeah. But they were messing up planes.
And it was kind of voiced over like the Gremlins are known to
I
sabotage airplanes, like that kind of stuff. Yeah.
I think it was just based on a kid's book, and they made a cartoon about it.
Yeah, that's interesting. And I didn't realize it was from anything. But yeah, this was my first idea of what Gremlins were.
Oh, you saw that before? You saw that before?
Yeah.
Really?
Actually, the first. Yeah, no, I saw this first, and then I saw. Is it Twilight Zone that has?
Oh yeah,
The thing, it's on something on the wing or whatever. Or
What
no,
they
it
call-
wasn't even that one. It was the one with John Lithgow, maybe, or is that the same one?
Well, that
That's
was
the same story.
That was the movie, but it was the same story.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and then the movie Gremlins, and I remember being a little confused of all those different interpretations back then.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me of those Gremlins, though. Let's see, what's this weird thing I got here? Oh, it didn't go to the right place, but
I think there was a Warner Brothers Gremlin too. Like that would mess with Bugs Bunny.
oh, really? Oh, yeah. I might be remembering what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, he's the one with the airplane wings on his head. He was like a little airplane guy. It's called Falling Hair.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that little guy too.
Is he naked?
Kind of looks similar to the other one too. I wonder if both those were inspired by that same kids book or something.
Maybe. Yeah, he's naked. He wears gloves. They just has
Naked
little
and proud. Look
Yeah,
how
he looks pretty weird right there. That's a creep. That's a little weirdo right there.
It's a new interpretation of it.
Let's see, ever watch Scientifically Accurate Ninja Turtles? I haven't, and I don't know if I should or shouldn't on stream.
Yes.
I'm very curious.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's nature.
Didn't hear about this at all. Gremlins on a Plane. Oh, didn't hear about that movie? Yeah. Gremlins on a Plane. Faceplant Superman. He really did. Drag his face on the concrete. Electrical Gremlins movie version of the story. Yep. All right. Darn it, I had this really good weird tattoo that I can't find the one I was looking for, but I really want to show you guys. It was the face tattoo on the back of somebody's head, but it's not even popping up now when I look for it.
Oh,
it was so funny.
Was the mustache his real hair?
Yeah. Oh, maybe I did find it. Okay, here we go. Look at this guy. Did we look at this on stream already? Maybe we did.
I don't think so, but I've seen it.
No?
I've seen it before.
It was amazing.
Oh yeah, that thing. We saw it.
We did on stream.
Did we? Okay. All right. That one wasn't in a weird spot, so.
Hair too.
What do we? Yeah.
We're looking at hair twos.
Oh yeah.
Okay, check this out. This guy's playing a horn with his ear. Did you know you could do that?
No. Oh,
apparently, you can play a horn with your ear. Yeah, a giant manta ray.
Oh God, that's terrifying. Oh.
Yeah, look at that thing. Look how big that is. I like manta rays though.
Yeah, they're gentle. It's just.
Yeah, anything that big coming at you in the ocean.
Oh, that'd be horrifying.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you can play a horn with your ear. I looked into it even, but apparently that is a thing you can do. You can teach yourself how to force air out.
Have you ever like plugged your nose, accidentally popped your ear?
Yeah, it's that. That's how you start doing it. But if you keep doing it, eventually you'll be able to push air out.
Seems like it'd be really bad for you. Like
it definitely does. Yeah, that seems very dangerous.
Can you breathe through your ears? Can you like inhale?
I mean, I guess you maybe could. I don't know if you can inhale, maybe, but let's find out. Can you inhale with your ears?
It's so weird.
Can people breathe with the ear? I'm seeing nose. One can inhale. Yeah. Okay. This one is saying you can.
Really?
Yeah. Here also.
So do people like smoke cigarettes in their ears?
I bet you could.
Yeah, I guess so. But Yep. So that's a fact. You can breathe through with your ears. Don't need to
If
look into
you-
that anymore.
If you like smoked it through your mouth and plugged your nose and blew out your ear, I bet you could blow the smoke out.
Yeah. I bet you could. Yeah,
It's
because
all-
that guy's playing a horn, so you
Yeah.
have to be able to, right?
Yeah,
That's
it's
so
all
crazy.
like connected.
Here is the Aurora cornealis. Look at
Whoa.
this ear of corn just happens to be picking up light in a way that's making an Aurora borealis on top of it.
That's
No,
funny.
that's
Isn't that weird?
crazy.
Coriolis.
Cornealis.
Coriolis.
What's this one? Oh, this was just kind of interesting. This isn't weird or anything, but old movies like being referenced in newer movies that we think of as like newer things. Like even that was Kung Fu Hustle, Paddington.
Did you see Paddington 2?
I haven't seen either Paddington. They're really
I-
good though, right? I keep hearing people say how good they are.
I saw the second one. It was really good. I
Yeah?
didn't see the first one, but the second one has like a perfect score on Rotten Tomatoes, I think. I don't know if it still
That's
does. but
crazy.
it did. Let's see.
What were we saying? Or you're looking something up?
Yeah, I was just looking at Paddington 2.
Renee, do you want me to show your poop soup? I've got that on here.
What is it? Oh, the
Remember
poop
your poop soup?
soup. Sure.
Oops.
All right, so everyone knows this is what pea soup is supposed to look like. On New Year's, Renee made pea soup, and it turned out looking like this.
Ew.
Pea soup, poop soup. Pea soup, poop soup.
Was it good?
It was brown. was
It
Good.
sort of tasted like it was just because she like slightly burned it or something, so
yeah,
it
the
just
bottom
never
got
would.
burned in the slow cooker. So I
yeah.
stirred it all together thinking it would hide the burn flavor.
Yep. Look
Yeah.
at that pot.
Poop soup.
I've never messed
I
up
was
with
so
soup
I was
before.
so looking. Oh yeah, we threw it away. Forgot about that.
It became.
It was I was so horrible throwing it away in the because we just had to get rid of it, but it was wet enough. I didn't want to just put it in the garbage bag, so we flushed it, and that just made it that much worse.
But you
I'm
saved
so
a little bit.
ashamed.
You froze a little
We
bit.
did save it. We save a little bit. Yeah. Was this it cooking?
It was so gross.
Poop soup.
Yeah.
We should have opened the podcast with this.
I know. I don't know what I was thinking.
So
Everybody in chat, what do you think of poop soup?
5 hours in.
Spell good once more poop soup, I think.
Have you made pea soup before?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
Turns
she
out
makes an amazing pea soup. It just turned out real weird that
I
time.
didn't put enough chicken stock in it, so it like burned on the bottom. I just forgot.
Here is the clearest view of Venus ever taken. I thought it was kind of a cool picture.
That's Venus.
That's Venus, yeah.
That's crazy.
What is Venus? You know everything about the planets. What is Venus? What's the makeup of Venus?
I don't know
You know?
what the chemicals are. Is that what you
Well, not the exact. I don't mean the exact chemical makeup, but like, is it like not solid? Is it
No, it's
just
solid.
gas? Is it what? I don't know.
They say it's
I didn't-
like
I did not
sister
learn
to
things
Earth
well.
because
Mhm.
it's about the same size, has a thick atmosphere, so it's the hottest planet.
That one looks like
See,
there could be life
you-
on it.
It does, doesn't it?
hmm
And in Wolfenstein 2, the newer game, Hitler goes and lives on this planet in a spaceship.
Oh wow, cool. Boy, it does look like there could be life there, huh? That's freaky. So it's got like an atmosphere and a crust and stuff that we know of.
900.
So you've probably told me this before. I learned it in school. The stuff just floats away as soon as it gets in there. I can never keep them straight for some reason. I don't know why. Here's the side of the Earth that you never normally see. I don't remember what most of this is.
Oh, that's Pacific Ocean.
Oh yeah, it's just the ocean, like a part of the Earth where you just see ocean. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? You don't think of the ocean being that big, but
Can you see the ring
get
of
it an
fire?
angle.
Can't
Oh yeah,
tell.
what is that again?
Just a huge line, like almost circle of fault lines. A lot of earthquakes come from it.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't see it.
Yeah. That's crazy though.
There's no globe that looks like that though.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they don't
They just make
do it
they just
accurately,
make the
probably.
land bigger.
Why
Yeah.
is it blurred out down there?
Because that's the Earth's side.
Why is it blurred out down there?
Because that's the side you never see.
What is it? What are they saying? This had me crying. All right.
I think
that's hilarious, though.
Earth's side.
Let's see. What's this one? View of Mars at night.
That's not real.
Is it not?
No,
I thought it was the rover. Okay. I don't know anymore. That's the thing, is I don't know what's real anymore. Did you see the new AI video footage that just looks like real puppies playing in the snow? Have you seen that?
I think I saw a clip. Play it. I want to see it.
Okay. I will.
Or I saw,
But
like, or is this a no AI channel? I don't know.
I know I don't want to support AI in any way.
Yeah.
But I also want to show this
I saw
video,
a picture of it. That's probably enough.
Yeah. No, don't. Aw.
Cute,
Those aren't
though.
real.
Those
are. That's AI. That's not real.
They
yes,
are
they're
kinda
adorable.
creepy in that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you notice this? That's the only tell that I've noticed in this. Watch the leg of the dog. Blurp. It turns into this dog's leg. Like the first dog's, like this dog's leg turns into that dog's leg.
Oh,
But other than that, this is a flawless video, and I hate it. It's amazing, and I hate it. And I
Other
want
than
it
the
to
leg
die.
transferring into other dogs is flawless.
Yeah, right. But just compared to, like, you've probably seen people like memeing about the 1 year ago, the Will Smith eating spaghetti thing. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
And now it's like they can do it like perfect. So that's 1 year of progress with AI. I hate it.
Yeah, it's getting stupid.
Everybody else has been looking at it, but let's look at it. Will Smith eating spaghetti. So okay, so that yeah. It's funny that Will Smith actually did a thing of it, but okay, so this was an AI video a year ago.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
What is that?
Uncle Phil, come try this. Fresh pasta of Bel Air.
So 1 year later, we have those dogs. And it's just
See? Everyone thought it would. They're like, well, it can't. Yeah, now look at it.
yeah. Did you see okay, there's some other footage of people walking through like Japan or somewhere, like really beautiful scenery, like from an overhead following them. Have you seen that one?
I don't think so.
It just looks crazy real. Let me Oh god, there's tons of them now. Okay, let me see. I hate it. Okay, that one I can kind of tell. Not that much though.
No, if that was.
Look at that. Just writing prompt. That one looks like a real squirt. No, I'm kidding. That's obviously a cartoon, but that's what I mean is or an otter. But they can I haven't seen this one yet. Wow.
Yeah, they're not going to need artists in the near future.
Selfie stick on a dog.
And it's not real.
I know, it's like sticking out of them.
I hate how good these look. Let's go back to the Will Smith eating spaghetti time. Oh, and this is what they were saying is
Yearly.
this kind of stuff is going to completely eliminate, like, is already probably eliminated the need for stock footage of places, like any kind of drone or helicopter footage you would have needed. You just don't need it anymore. You can just type
we
in
won't
whatever.
even know the difference. We'll think that's actual
Oh.
footage of a place.
That's cool.
Of
I mean,
course,
that's
it's cool.
bad.
That sucks. Don't encourage it. That's very cool, but whatever. And like the fact that they look alive now, like their eyes and stuff look alive.
Their
Like they
eyes
don't
do
look.
not look alive to me.
Yeah, they do. You don't think so?
No, that's
Endless
the one.
black pits.
That's the one.
Look at this
thing
one.
that's
So
lacking.
again, this is just them typing in words. Camera following a couple walking through blah 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 with snow, and it created that full video footage.
Mhm.
That was the one I was talking about, though. Like this one in particular, like that's crazy. None of this is real. I hate it. Hate it. All right,
Maybe
whatever.
we're not real.
Look at that.
We're AI.
I think that's probably I think we are.
They've proven that already. This is just a
That
simulation.
we're not real. Yep.
Just a simulation. Get used to it.
Cool. I mean, grr.
Get used to it. Look at that.
Oh
See, if
yeah, these
that's not-
birds.
If that's not real,
Oh, yeah.
this is real.
Yeah, no, totally. Yeah, sorry, all National Geographic photographers. Bye bye.
And they are
We
getting
have this now.
they are getting to a point where they think they're going to be able to record dreams by
Yeah.
using AI.
Really?
Yeah, I heard something
Oh.
about that. Yeah.
Because they've already done like some kind of loose, like it'll get kind of shapes of what you're dreaming about,
That would be pretty cool.
but it'll be just this, like it'll be able to like actually project what you're dreaming about.
Mine would just be zombies lately.
See, you'll make the next big zombie movie just in your at night. The new take on zombies.
Wow, this one, reflections in the window. It's crazy reading the prompt too. So somebody just typed in reflections in the window of a train traveling through the Tokyo suburbs. That's all they had to type, and it got them this film.
See, that's the art form. It's the prompts.
Yeah, right.
It's
No one can
literally
come up with
accurate.
reflections in the window.
No, prompt artist.
Mhm.
Oh my god, what a genius. The way that they
Prompt.
typed reflections in the window was just amazing. No one could do that. Hate it. I hate how good that looks.
Look how soulless that thing is.
Yeah, that's true.
But I mean, how is that really different than most 3D animated movies? They all look pretty soulless, you know. And now you can just
Those
type
were
in a
made
few
by
things.
humans.
And,
They have a soul.
yeah.
Not
But
this.
then you'll just be able to type in "add a soul."
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
God.
No,
I
I
don't
was
want a
talking
computer to figure
online
that
about
out.
that. It might have
Add a
even been
soul.
it might have been Eric Larson or somebody, but somebody was saying something like the thing that can never, like, will always separate you from AI is the flaws and like the rough edges and you trying to work things out and like that kind of, and I was thinking like, yeah, but in like 6 months you could probably just type in now add flaws, you know, make it more human, whatever, and it'll just do it. Like,
Add artistic flaws.
yeah, exactly.
What if you tell it to not make it look like AI? Like,
It'll
what if
probably
tell-
be able to do, yeah, it'll probably keep refining it until it
Make it
stops
look
being
sort
AI.
of like a Pixar movie.
Like, look at this. Like, someone was talking about how like this would have been a shot that would have cost tons of money and time to set the shot up, and now you can just type in some words and you get the shot.
Stack of TVs. No, that's the problem. Like
Weird.
all the thumbnails that are being used on like YouTubers and stuff. Like they don't have to
Yeah.
pay for someone to even lay out that simple little thing anymore. They just type in.
I know. I'm getting like bummed about that because like even like well, whatever, like certain creators that I really respect and I would think that they wouldn't want to use AI are doing it already with their thumbnails, like every single thumbnail.
Yeah.
Look at that. The fact that they can get that detailed now is ridiculous. I hate it. What about you guys, chat? Do you guys hate it too? You hate it? Hate it? Colby saying Earth penis blurred out.
Yeah. Look at these people. That looks better than most
That's AI too.
Huh?
Yeah, this is all AI. Every bit of this is AI. Crazy. Those feathers, I think, don't look right, but still.
But if you like were making like an alien bird or something,
Yeah.
what's off on that? Like his bicep looks kind of weird, and like
Yeah, but like it doesn't. It looks like a 3D model of somebody, you know. Like it doesn't look that. And the other thing is like the pages in the book move a little weird or something, or like go through his thumb or like something like that.
yeah.
But really, I mean, that's 1 year of this.
Mhm.
In a year, it's going to be exponentially better. Hate it, and I hate
Yeah,
it.
they do have lifeless eyes.
Do they?
Look at
I
them.
guess so. Yeah.
There's nothing. There's nothing there.
But give it another 5 months.
Yeah, totally.
See, soulless.
Soulless.
I really don't get that. I don't get why you
Right.
guys are saying the cartoon ones. Like those look like every 3D
They
movie to
all
me.
do.
I don't like 3D animated movies in general, but this one's weird because the dogs are popping in and out of each other there.
Yeah, but it's
But they
crazy.
look amazing, and so does the grass and the ground, and everything looks great.
Look how weird that looks.
What does that? But look at the people, though. I mean, they're a little weird, but what is going on with that
Just like
chair?
a nightmare.
I don't
is
like
like a-
this.
Now,
Look at
this
that.
is nightmare fuel, but it's also way
How
too
old is
good.
Grandma?
Look at that woman's hands back there.
Uh-huh.
Like doing that other guy's hand. Isn't it weird that it just is like the hands is the hardest thing for him to get right?
Yeah,
Go
guy running
backward.
backward. But I mean, the guy, look at the guy. He looks perfect. He's just running backwards on a treadmill is all. So AI didn't get that right, but
But if you wanted to have like
Anyway.
a dream sequence where a guy's running on a treadmill backwards,
yeah,
you'd have to build
have it,
like
no
a
problem.
prop and
That old lady.
yeah. Look at those in the background behind that old lady. Like, look, watch that woman's hand. And it starts turning into the guy's hand in the background.
yeah.
I mean,
And just in general, like what's she doing? Like it's so weird.
yeah.
Ugh. Ugh, that gives me chills. Okay, hate it. All right, let's get out of the dumb AI stuff.
This is what the computers think of us. This is their view of us.
Yeah, no kidding. AI has you bumped. Yeah, me too.
Flashy things. Their hands are moving all over.
Hey. It says, here's me refusing the I like my artist to have flaws, so I work with Ray joke. How
Lots
could
of
you?
flaws.
Just nothing but flaws.
Yeah. But I mean,
Let's see what we got here.
Look at her eyes. Can you just zoom in on her eyes, please?
I don't want to look at their eyes anymore. Yeah, okay, fine.
you've given too
Or I
much.
can't really zoom. Yeah, I can't zoom on here.
No.
But yeah, no, they this whole thing feels soulless and nightmarish for sure.
But that one, did
One
I show
woman
you
there,
that car commercial that was using like an AI kid in it?
Oh, you did, yeah.
But
Yeah,
that
I think
that might have been just a CG kid, but still, it's like it's getting to the point where you can just integrate that into.
Yep. It'll
a
just be.
commercial. Just
Oh,
let
okay.
it
So
go.
this I thought was just kind of interesting. So this is the difference. This is the like a brain and the universe, like the web of the universe, and they're like almost identical here.
Mhm.
Brain
That's why we're
cells.
in a simulation.
Yeah.
Our brains are the universe.
That's weird.
So whose brain are we in?
Maybe it is. We might be
We're
in
in
somebody's brain. We don't know.
This is just a simulation. We're all part of the same brain.
Yep. There you go. What else? What else? What else? Oh yeah, this was interesting. I don't know if I can. Whoops. I don't know if I can get to the. I don't know if I remember this well enough to explain it or not, but I would have to rewatch it. But Edgar Allan Poe predicted the Big Bang, or like the theory of the Big Bang before anybody. I don't remember what part of the video this is in now, but yeah. So go watch Thoughty too. If you don't already watch his videos, go watch this one. It's really good. And yeah, I learned a whole bunch about Edgar Allan Poe that I never knew. And one of them was that he had predicted the theory of the Big Bang before anybody. So whatever, that one's too hard to get into now, but go watch that video. Here's an icy finger of death.
Oh, I've seen these.
Have you?
Mm-hmm.
This is freaky.
Just so freezing them all.
The deadly embrace of BRENT.
So yeah, this just icy finger of death comes down and just kills anything that it touches.
But that's
Just
really
instantly
sped up.
freezes them.
That's
Yeah,
like time
yeah,
lapse.
that's sped up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because starfish move like
Creepy.
Yeah.
a tenth that speed, probably, or more. But isn't that weird? It just anything in its path, it'll just freeze to death, just from like coming down through the water, and then whatever.
Finger of death. AI.
Probably all this is AI, by the way. Here is a pyramid from above. I thought that was neat.
Oh yeah, it's missing the capstone, isn't it?
Yeah, right. Good job. Yeah. What happened to the capstones? I wonder.
They're probably made of gold. So
I think they were, yeah. Somebody took them.
Stole that a long time ago.
That's crazy. Some simulation stuff right there too. I forget. I feel like there was a reason why I wanted to go through this whole video, but I don't remember what it was.
How did
come-
they get a giant piece of gold up there?
Good question. Aliens.
Aliens.
how come nobody
What is
asked
this
for
now?
pyramids anymore? Like when they got
we demand a pyramid. There is
I
one
know.
in Vegas.
you
Have
need
you
to
seen
be
that?
like
Yeah.
one guy. I bet Elon Musk will do it.
New pyramid.
Did you see that guy that climbed to the top of the Las Vegas sphere?
Mhm.
What was that? Somebody climbed to the top of the sphere?
Yeah,
Yikes! Really? No, I didn't know about that.
he's known as the pro-life Spider-Man. It was
I had not heard of that.
But he climbed all the way to the top. Like he just climbed like a ladder.
A ladder?
Well, just like with no ropes or anything. Just like
Is there any
Okay.
video of this or anything?
I think there was a video.
Oh, so the outside of the sphere is like that, like sort of a net.
It's just different. It's a bunch of little screens. I don't know, something, little projector things. I don't know
Yeah,
how it
that's
works.
what it kind of. Yeah, that's kind of looks like there. Weird. Maniac? Was he? Oh no, he was arrested for it. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that AI? That looks like AI.
No, that's real. Everything's
But I
real.
can't tell. I actually can't.
Everything's
I don't
real.
like that.
Just know,
Or nothing is.
it's all real. Those
You're
dogs
freaking me out,
playing in the
Brent.
snow. Those dogs playing in the
freaking me
snow.
out.
That's real.
Mm-mm. All right. Oh yeah, I was looking at camel carvings. Look at that. So camel carvings and the rock faces. I just thought this was neat. And it was before the pyramids or Stonehenge were built. So it's one of the oldest like structures that exist in the world.
So that's
Carvings.
a carving?
That's a carving, yeah. Yep, northwestern Saudi Arabia, prehistoric, 7,000 to 8,000 years ago, before either the pyramids of Giza or Stonehenge were built.
There.
That's neat.
That the world's only 6,000 years old.
2000.
2000.
2024, Brent. Oi. Oh, this I shared on my. You guys might have seen this already, but this is a microphone on moss. It's creepy.
Ooh,
Moss be talking.
what are they saying?
Isn't that weird? It's saying, blah, 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 blah. Saying that. Colby saying, you mean pose your? Oh yeah, that's what it was called. Pose Eureka. He had written a paper or something about this stuff, and you'd have to watch the video. It explained it really well. I thought I was going to be able to explain that better, but it was a while ago when I put this on my list. Let's see. I don't need to do them all today. I got a lot. I got a whole lot.
We're about to hit 6 hours.
We should probably stop. Let me see if I got any weird animals first, though.
We're starting off strong.
We sure are. 7 hours, yeah.
It's almost 4 in the morning.
You guys have probably
fine.
already seen this
It's
dog.
fine
But look at this guy.
I like
Look at this
him.
little boy. Renee, you've probably never seen him. Here you go.
Frog Queenie.
Gremlin dog.
That's Frog Queenie.
That's not AI.
No, that's
That nope, that's a real dog. Or is it? We actually don't know.
See, real dogs look weird now.
Yeah.
That's what every dog looks like now.
Gremlin dog.
Nope.
Like a little
Oh, there's
bat.
more.
It's like a hyena shape, kind of.
Look at that little weirdo.
Or
Oh,
those
weird
things
little
from
good
Dark
boy.
Crystal. They kind of.
Yeah.
Yep. This thing. Dear God.
What they name it?
Frog Queenie.
Frog. Yeah. Frog
Wait, what's on
queen
its
or
chest
whatever.
there? Or those the nipples? They look very red.
Oh,
Frog
they
Queenie.
do. They do, and they look too close together.
AI.
Kind of clumped into. That's weird.
They're just nipple clumps.
Just some nipple clumps. Not a big deal.
You want to see Walt's nipple clumps?
Yeah.
Your seal teeth.
Walt, get over here. Get out those clumps.
Look at these crab eater seal teeth.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. Those are
Crab eaters?
They're called crab eater seals.
crap eaters.
Crap eaters. They eat crap. They eat poop soup.
And people just go up to seals and they're like letting their kids go over to them and stuff. And they're like, "Here, go up to that seal. Look at those teeth."
I know. Could you imagine getting bit by that?
You can break
Rip
open
you to
crab.
shreds. So bad. Yeah, I could break open a crab, yeah. Ooh, here's a good one. All right. Yeah. Watch this. Renee, watch closely. You're not watching.
I'm watching.
That's AI.
No.
It's inside its brain.
That's what I was
It's
going to
inside
say.
its horn.
Ugh.
Look at that thing. The beauty of
They're
nature.
not hollow like that, though, are they? Like,
Apparently that one is. I don't know.
Yeah,
Or it could be AI. Really impossible to tell anymore.
Now, if you wrote rodent coming out of animal's horn or something, that's what it would do.
Yep. Look at the shadow of a millipede
oh,
walking.
no.
But look, it's cute. A little marching fellow.
At least it's going slow. It's not so bad when they're slow.
So look how fast
Well-
his little legs are moving.
He's a happy little guy.
He's kind of bouncing.
Mm-hmm.
What's this one? I don't even remember what any of these are. Here's a camouflage caterpillar. Oh no, it's not there anymore. Oh yeah, Twitter's dumb now. I can't load anything on Twitter on a browser. Fine. That was a camouflage caterpillar that you missed out on. Sorry, guys.
Now
All right.
everybody's going to
Maybe I'll save more for later. No, they're not. What's this? What is this one? Oh, yeah. Okay, this is a good one to show. Oh, my God. All right, I got to re-share the thing. We're going to end on this one, I think. Okay, don't look until I get this ready. Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
I'm not looking.
Okay, now look. You look too slow.
Ooh,
What is that? What is that?
The cat.
A kitty.
What's wrong with that cat?
That's the Pringles man.
That's what I Ooh.
It does look like the Pringles guy. Oh, it's funny. So, did you read what happened to that cat yet?
Yeah. Probably just got
it sneezed in a bowl of flour.
Really?
It looks like a total nightmare. Freaking cat.
It says he sneezed into a bowl of flour.
Yeah.
That looks pretty cute, really.
Mm.
It's a little flat face.
Creep. All right, that's probably we should probably stop there for tonight, huh?
Now we can watch.
Hey, you know what we didn't do, which I meant to do? Show some of our art. What we've been working on. Didn't do any of that.
That probably has more to do with comics than Flower Cat.
Yeah, this stream strayed from our normal topic. Like it went to a lot of toys and stuff.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Yeah, that was kind of fun.
Review John's toy collection.
Yeah. That's pretty fun, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny that he pulled out the same penguin toy. Both you guys did.
Like, you're gonna like this one.
Oh, I missed that part.
I tricked John when we were little. Well, he made the deal. He was a little bit younger than me, and my mom babysat him. And he had these two big Batman and Superman toys, and I traded in this little penguin toy for both of them. And then his mom made us trade back as soon as he got home. She's like, "That's a horrible trade." But he remembers it. I have the toy still. But he had one on his shelf too.
He had eventually repurchased it.
I'm gonna have to go
We'll be saying a very 80s themed episode. It was, wasn't it? Just turned out that way.
Where's my penguin? Did he take my penguin?
He did.
It's gone. That was a good 40 years ago.
Jesus. No, it couldn't have been 40 years ago.
No, I was
okay.
probably like 8
Don't
or
do
9.
that to me.
It wasn't quite 40. It was probably 35 years ago.
Getting there. A few years from now, it'll be 40.
It was, yeah.
That's messed up.
Over 35 years ago.
God, we're old.
Not me. I'm young. Very youthful.
We're old.
All right. We should probably end it there. Bye.
That's a good way to
thank you, everybody, for watching the show. New people that popped in. Old people that are here at Colby. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. I think you were here for the whole show, weren't you? Spell Good, if you're still there. Thank you for finding the show and joining us. Hope you're here next week. And whatever else is supposed to be said at the end of a show. Bye-bye. I never know how to end it. I'm so tired at this point. Go over here to NewQuestComics.com. That's something you could do. That's something I should probably say. Make sure you subscribe and like. If you want us to be able to do these shows, we kind of need some money coming in to be able to take care of it and have the time to do it. So maybe go over here and buy some comics or some art. Look at these books. Look at this Peter Pan Volume 1. Look at that. Evolution, Gatekeeper, buy all these books. Seriously, though, look at Peter Pan.
I need to put up some matriarchs. I have a bunch of copies.
Right. We have this book, Matriarchs, which is a Dark Horse book that just came out. And it's at the bottom of my pile and hard to reach. Hold on. Yeah. Is it worth it? We'll find out. Okay, this book. We're going to have some of these available to buy. There's a book illustrated by Renae. Here's some art. There's a snake in there.
I
That
still
snake.
like it. I think it turned out
Good
good.
looking stuff. Real good. So we have some copies of this that could be signed and sent to you. We don't have them up on the site yet, but they will be. Well, whatever. Go to NewQuestComics.com, order Peter Pan, order our books. You can order original art as well, which is over here. A bunch of stuff Renee's been doing. You can also buy my brushes. Get some brushes. Here's some original art you can buy. That helps us out. And look at this cool thing. Another creepy clown. That's fun.
I should keep that and put it up for Halloween.
Yeah, you should. She-Hulk, is that sold? Look at this thing. You can own that. Yeah. Storm's still around? How is this not sold?
One.
We talked about X-Men tonight. Get this. All kinds of stuff. Look at this gorgeous piece.
Oh, God, stop showing my art.
Original pencils. Oh, whatever. We even have Legend of Wonder Woman pages on here. Bet you didn't know that.
Why are you doing that?
Look at that. Which kid's awake?
Drake.
Colby saying it was great to have the show back. Go to bed, Drake. It's 5 a.m. What in the world?
You know,
You're grounded for the rest of your life.
I was able to play PlayStation. And
Oh.
I also kind of felt like single player because you were doing streaming.
Where are you getting this idea that people should stay up until 5 a.m? Is there some sort of bad influence in your life, Drake? Like us, we're staying up until 5 a.m.
Want to say hi? Come here.
Hang on, this is heavy.
Too shy.
Yes.
Get over here, twerp.
Better plug that back in.
Drake sounds like a grown man.
He does.
He might be taller than me now. Yeah,
He's taller than me.
freaks me out.
His very deep voice.
Yep, got a good voice.
There you go. Is that
Is
weird?
it coming or not? Did we get a Drake?
No, he's not going to come.
No, come on. All right, one of these days.
Bring him on.
But all right.
6.
Huh?
Hour 6. He's coming on.
Yeah. 6.
We got 9 minutes. We hit the 6
Oh,
hour.
no.
The Drake hour.
We better stop.
Claire
Better
really
stop.
wanted to be on the stream.
Why don't
She
you
did.
let? Why isn't she on here?
I was
I
thinking
think
about
we'll
it.
do it.
Like if you guys just start earlier, like I could pop in and out till they go to bed or something.
Yeah.
You know, then she could
That'd be
on.
fun. I think we'll
Would
probably
she
end up
talk?
trying
Would
to
she
do
talk
it.
on it?
Oh yeah.
Would she,
It'd be
She
hard to
might
get
be
her
a
to
little
stop
shy at
talking.
first, but
really? What would she talk about?
She'd ask you who your favorite singer is, and if you like Jay-Z or say more, and play Would You Rather. She loves doing that kind of stuff. She'd sing and dance and be adorable. But all right, we better actually sign off. Thank you everybody for watching. We appreciate it. Come back next week for more of whatever this was. All right. Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Bye. How do I end it? I don't remember anymore.
Bye bye.